and welcome everybody. My name is Oyana. Welcome to the grand finals of the SGL Skywalking Global League number 2. My name is Oyana. Welcome back. I am joined by my fellow casters, DangerAsian and TsundereKermit. How are we, gentlemen?
Tired.
Good.
It's a little bit it's a little bit early, but it's all good.
It's all good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. We have a special guest caster today. It's gonna be a quadcast today. We have our Ian's last hope, Ian representative, Polymer. How we doing, Polymer?
Hey everyone. I'm sorry that I couldn't carry Ian's hopes, but I'm here today to commentate, so it's a win-win, right?
Very big win for us. We can finally hear the thoughts and get one of our Ian's best to cast with us on the desk. So what do we have in store for us today, gentlemen?
So we have, what is it, Soup against Miguel, right?
Yes.
So we were talking a little bit about this in our warm-up where Miguel-san chose to go first. Can you tell me a little bit more about our format and what do you think? Why do you think it's surprising that he would choose to go first?
Yeah, 100%. So in this format, there's 2 players taking turns. The first player plays until floor 4, and then they chill on the last node. Second player plays the entire run. First floor to floor 4, they take a break, then the rest of the run. And then back to the first player, they finish the run starting at the end of floor 4, then they finish. Right, so throughout the semifinals and the quarterfinals, players generally have chosen to go second because they get to see how their opponent does in the first, let's say, 4 floors, right? So if they don't get the lost and found, if they don't get the scout, unlikely. But if they don't get like either of those, or at least one of those, then they can take a perhaps less aggressive path and just hedge for more points, right? But interestingly, Miguel has chosen to go first, meaning he'll start doing the first 4 floors and he'll end. So he's gonna pretty much see what the total score of the opponent is gonna end up being, right? And he will have to decide whether to take more risks in the 5th floor and onwards to beat the opponent. I'm not sure how this works out, like in terms of expected points. Maybe you guys could elaborate on that, but it's just new. It's interesting to me, you know.
The way I see it is that if the scoring was different, meaning like for example, if the EMs on floor 5 and floor 6 are separate, then one could say that, oh, I can look to see if my player 2, like, how's their score, and then if it's pretty high, then I can like greet EMs on floor 5. But right now the issue is that like for example, if you're going for greeting for EMs on floor 5, you have to fish for like a very small number of like emergency maps out of a pretty large pool of EMs. But like on floor 6, you have like, you know, there's a somewhat like a 1/4 chance of like an E-terminus and like that, assuming if the probabilities are like equal. So like I don't think like greeting EMs sort of play on floor 5/floor 6 to as the first player would make sense in this case. So I'm not sure what Miguel's like idea is, to be honest, just from the point of view of greeting for EMs, because it wouldn't make sense to do such a play. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think it's less about greeting for emergencies, but more like if you go second, you get the advantage of knowing your opponent's game state at the end of floor 4, and I think that's usually more valuable than knowing what their final score is. But it's possible that Miguel-san's thinking that, but I think the main advantage of going first is that you get to know if your opponent rolled like an ending 4, or whether they rolled Sentinel, or whether they rolled Visage. So you know what alternate endings and like boss related bonuses your opponent got, and that can influence how you play, how you approach like the rest of the run. So maybe Miguel-san is like valuing that more highly here.
Do we think that maybe it is a pessimist angle? We're looking at this at a positive angle. What about the pessimist angle? What if he's like, I see Soup's run at like at the end, and it's a triple ending Sentinel. He's got like 20 emergencies. I've got nothing. I might as well quit. Save us some time instead of doing the rest of your run. I think that is also a like the an equally alternate pessimist angle where if it's hopeless, you might as well save yourself some time. Go back to bed. I don't know what time it is for these JP players. It's probably not that late, right? Oh, sorry, one single combat. Here we go.
The one combat for
no. Oh no.
But we see the Ella start, right? This is one of the things I wanted to note as well with this matchup of Soup versus Miguel-san is that they're both caster specialist players and they both run different starts, right? We have Soup with the Yato start. They ran it the last 2 times that they played, and now Miguel-san goes first, but he's playing Ella start instead. Arguably one of arguably the easier start of Yato versus Ella, right? I think we can all agree that Ella is definitely the way easier start. Oh, test. Ooh. What are your thoughts on
the
this?
less timing matchup? I would say the place down and insta win sort of like strategy, because especially for no more than 4, right? Yato,
normal
Yato might be fine.
Normal no more than 4 for E2 Ella is literally just put her down, activate skill, and then go make a coffee, tea, whatever.
Yeah, we really
this one will be slightly
right
spicy because of the chess, though.
Yeah, I think it's not so much like floor 1, but I think when you compare Ella opener and Yato opener, Yato opener is a lot more timing dependent if you go into like floor 2, floor 3. Floor 1, both openers I think are pretty easy, but once you go past floor 1, it becomes a lot more difficult to play Yato opener.
I don't know, man.
Especially like EM Beast is also bad, but I get the Yato cycle in what was it? EM Shady Frozen Sea was some Skittle stuff, man. Like you have to deploy without enemies being there. Like that breaks my brain. I can't.
I remember Oyana practicing Yato for money making from nothing, and that was like crazy.
Which one was that?
That's the duck stage on floor 2.
Oh, dude! I think Soup was the one
with the
who.
fireplace. Yeah,
Soup did like the Yato initial squad for that, right?
Yes, it was him.
Wow, that's impressive.
I still have my
he
notes
knows
for
his
that,
stuff.
actually.
He knows his stuff.
The goat Soup himself. All right. The first voucher is a medic voucher, really strong for caster specialist who doesn't have any form of sustain, right? Makes it easier, but ooh, index on the second node, it's not too bad. He really wishes to get a combat on this last node, no combat. Ooh, this could be a reset angle. It depends on his shot, but he does have 32
the shot
ingots.
could be really good.
He has 32 ingots.
Ooh.
Oh, Banshee's
Sharp Blade!
Is that Sharp Blade right
Sharp
there?
Blade.
No spec guard tournament.
That's the blade training, but for nobody.
Yes, very unfortunate, but he can take Sharp Blade now. Depends on how he drafts, most likely going to take Sharp Blade, because why not? Not taking Sharp Blade. He does get rewarded with...
Yeah, there's a feel. Very nice.
It's a feel in the burst.
Get rewarded with a caster voucher, no pre-promos. Are you going to pick an operator, sir? I think it's one of the beauties with Ella Star is that you don't technically have to pick on your first few vouchers, because Ella hard carries you basically up until the end of floor 2. So you really have to start of floor 3 when she needs assistance, right? So I think he can skip a few vouchers from now, but it's not looking really good.
Wow.
It's looking like a reset anymore.
Oh no.
What does Lin do, guys? I have no idea. I'm not a real spec cast player. I don't draft casters.
Do we have Ak coming up soon? Well, if this run never continues in the first place.
Well, I'm all for it, man. I want to see more caster gameplay. This is one of the. I'm glad to see SpecCast on the main stage. No matter what, it's a win for SpecCast because these two players are real SpecCast players. They are not afraid to pick casters. Every other participant in the tournament, aside from maybe Polymer, does not pick casters. What are your thoughts on this, gentlemen?
Surprise.
I mean, they're playing guard spec. It's
spec up. That's the best squad.
Very chip efficient.
The chip efficient gameplay.
It's kind of tough for casters in IS4, right? Like they until logos and nymph and whatever, like they kind of just don't do enough damage. And the utility,
Against Sentinel, the matchup sucks to begin with.
right? Yeah, and the utility is nice, but what does that do when your burst window is 5 seconds? Nothing, right?
Well,
Utility is not damage. We know that.
Like I would say the main issue with castles in IS4 is that although they can be pretty decent tempo into a lot of stages, they don't really form the core of most strategies that you use to approach the difficult bosses, right? Except for maybe like KO Bay for N2 and N4, but you don't always need KO Bay to approach those bosses, right?
Mm-hmm. If anything, like I think Soup actually prefers to use Kyobe for killing stuff on ending 2 instead of killing the boss. Like he does a very strange playstyle for Visage, especially with Kyobe. Like he uses Kyobe for the artillery drones instead of for Eichthenier. And then he just stalls Eichthenier until like 2035 or something. And with the Shu Reed cycle, it's very strange. But if we get to see it, that would be great. Because he had a very cool showing in the other one.
I'm just excited about this Lin, man. Are we gonna see the Mulesys tech? Are we gonna see some Ock tech technology? The Ock Mulesys, Ock Lin technology? Can we just get Ock? Actually, get rid of Lin. Can we just get Ock instead?
Actually, think about it. Like with Mulesys, Ella is good enough, right? You don't have to take Ack. In fact, Ella's probably better than Ack for Mulesys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how this works, bro. I don't play real speccast.
you with Lin, usually you really want Ock because Ock is what makes Lin great. As even E1 Ock actually just makes Lin great. Charges Lin skill. Gives her the attack
there it
buff.
is.
Oh, here comes.
Are we seeing the Ock?
Let's take it.
No!
No Ock, but he does get a pre-promo on the Texas. Does he pick it? Of course he pick it. As a speccast player, you pick any pre-promos because that ticket's gonna come back. And when that ticket comes back,
we do see the scout here.
Do you see the scout here? Do you think you would take floor 2 route weave with this squad, Polymer? Or is it?
I think development-wise, this is a very safe floor 2 route weave. So I would strongly consider it. And he was also 1 index ahead. But the issue is that he is behind 2 combats due to the very poor floor 1 layout. So I think it depends on what happens in the next 2 combats. And he might choose to reset floor 3, I would think.
So does he go vertical after the route weave and just pray that it's like a good voucher then? And if it's bad, then just reset? Do you think?
Yeah, I think that because the vertical node happens to be an emergency, you can kind of justify going for it. So maybe he might just go for it and see like what he gets from it, right? If he gets like a good relic or like a good voucher, he might choose to continue the run.
Mm-hmm.
What could a good floor 3 route weave look like in anyways? It's like because like on floor 3, there's the prophecy that let's say it takes the route weave, right? So then what would you want? Like if you like for a good floor 3 to happen, because you mentioned that he's down 2 combats, right?
Yeah, I think for a good floor 3 route weave, apart from what you have going into floor 3, it also depends on the layout before and after prophecy, right? For example, let's say you have like a combat in the first column instead of an encounter, and after prophecy you have like 2 connected combats. Then that means you can get 4 combats. You can get to fight 4 floor 3 combats despite having a route weave, and that's like a pretty good floor 3 layout. But if you had like an encounter in the first column and then and then there's no connected nodes after prophecy, then that would be like a bad floor 3 layout. That's the way I would look at it.
Well, let's hope we get to see something like that, or maybe even the boss key, which is even more combats, or maybe you get the ending 2 as well, or even if it's like lost and found boss key. But we don't always get that.
Lost and found boss keys go so hard in this tournament, bro. You get the bonus points from the category 3, and you get the ending 2. Sheesh.
Yeah,
it's pretty good in this case.
But I don't think you really want to see the lost and found boss key on floor 3 or floor 2.
Not this early.
4.
Yeah.
It's a little too early from time to time. But the surprise does make up for the fact that he doesn't have. You don't get the combats nor vouchers from the lost and found boss key. So I think it's a decent trade-off if you are able to concord it. So we are.
He also has an eye, right? I think I saw it earlier.
Yes.
I believe so.
Like one of the biggest problems with taking floor 2 net is that you have to stabilize floor 4 somehow, or you're wiping to floor 5.
Oh, he's going.
But the surprise that lets you do that. Anyway, Lin E2.
he
It looks
looks like
it looks
he's
like Bigger Sun is deciding to path down here, which is interesting.
Wow.
very interesting indeed. So would you consider this a poverty-ish run at this point for floor 2 if he's aiming for floor 2 route weave, or do you think this is more of a standard kind of run? I don't think this is a high roll for sure. If he's high rolling, it would have been 3 combat, and you go into the shop, you get 1 index, and suddenly you're high rolling. That's definitely high roll. But right now, what are your opinions as somebody who has practiced floor 2 route weave? Thoughts, Kermit or Polymer?
I would say
The index is not looking great, honestly. But like I was thinking, what was I thinking? I don't think. But I was thinking like he's he's locked next floor anyway, right? So it's not that big of a deal, but still. I'll let the expert handle it. Polymer, what do you think?
I think in terms of index, the biggest issue here is that if he does intend to path, like since he pathed down, I think he's probably going to path up afterwards. He'll be at 1 index going into floor 3, and he also does not have any ways to restore index. Like he doesn't have a plunder, he doesn't have a surprise. So that means even if he takes the floor 3 net here, after going to floor 3, he'll still be at 1 index in the worst case scenario, right? And if you're at 1 index, it's really awkward going to floor 4 because you won't be able to find the high value nodes. But the other consideration, I guess, would be that his relics, he did get a Banshee's Kiss, which is like a really strong Hope Economy relic, and he also does have the feel. So his relics are good, his development is good, but he doesn't have the index, and then that'll probably be his biggest issue if he decides to go forward with this run.
Right. Also interesting, I don't think he has the route weave net yet. So 50 means animal friend, doesn't it?
It should be, yes. 48, 49 unwell. So 50 is a guaranteed bonus enemy spawn on the stage. You mentioned that they don't have surprise. Am I mistaken? Did they not have
No, they
surprise?
do. I think I think Polymer meant migrate.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Bigger Sun does have surprise. I didn't notice.
So
He
yeah,
got I think it was a clairvoyant on for 2.
yes, clairvoyant for 2. So
That's nice.
So this is what happened.
so now knowing that he has a surprise, does that change your opinion, Paul?
I think with the surprise, you can guarantee that you can restore the index, and plus, surprise is just really strong, right? So I think with the surprise, this run is definitely, he can definitely play this run. Like, I would probably continue playing this run if I were in his spot.
A tooth for a here's a memento.
Well, here comes the boss enemy, or the bonus enemy. We got Gopnik.
Bro is so good.
What is what are we looking for in a relic? Do we want some damage? Do we want econ? What do you guys think? I think
Damage
econ,
would be
right?
great right now.
I mean, damage is always nice.
But I feel like
think
squad size actually. I'm gonna be real.
squad size. Interesting.
Generally, like +1 or +2 makes your for 4 so much more comfortable, right? City on. Ooh,
We get a field hack.
that's a thing.
Pre-promos, no pre-promos on the caster voucher. That kind of sucks. You hate to see it. Here comes the emergency. What is the emergency? Pass to no end. Pretty comfortable
He's been
players.
getting a lot of spec cast vouchers, huh?
The curse of
The
spec
guard
cast.
vouchers.
The guards.
That comes in late. That comes in later. Okay, that comes in later.
Okay.
Spec guard always pulls through, but I don't know, man. The Lin pick screams to me they're not going for spec guard. Do we have any Lin enjoyers in this casting desk? Any Lin enjoyers?
I
Any
don't know
Phalanx
Cornelia.
caster? Phalanx
I don't know
caster
Cornelia.
enjoyers?
注射薬の用意は整いました。
Only knows Carnelian. So I'll give you. So maybe not everybody has the insight as to the nuances of Lin and Carnelian or other Phalanx casters, but I'll try to provide some insight. So normally Lin is strong without relics because you just because of how her kit operates, right? Gains SP on hit. Has a decent amount of damage scaling already. Just needs some form of basically you just need once you have Aegir, Lin is online basically at 80% full strength. Doesn't really scale that well with relics though, much less than Carnelian. But because of how good she is without Aegir, she kind of is. She's still holding her value, but I wonder what kind of drafting drafting changes that he's gonna make or adjustment he's going to make now that he's picked the Lin. Because normally when you pick Lin, you have to forgo some form of guard, right? Like normally Lin is the Milnar replacement, or the Liberator replacement, right? For ending 4. What are you guys' thoughts on this? Like, do you think it's still wise for him to pick Milnar with Lin, or do you think I'm like completely wrong on this? Like, who cares about Lin? Just pick Milnar, just pick Deegan, no matter what. Just play as if you're high rolling.
Remind me if he got the Lin before the Banshee's Kiss or after the Banshee's Kiss, because do you remember it before or after?
It was after. Oh, you're
Okay,
coming
it was
to
after.
Nice. Excellent. Oh, there's the oh. What do you take here?
I think you take Warrior for sure.
Yeah, Warrior.
No. I mean,
probably
yeah.
Warrior.
What? I think they're tree. Anyway, Inez or Deegan? Should be Inez, right?
I think that is that is a tough question. You do have fuel, so you don't really need
Oh,
the
true.
Vanguard. So I think you
Yeah.
take the Deegan here for sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Because
Looks like
Fang
he's
is
taking
actually a
Vanguard.
Myrtle now.
Mhm.
And he's
Little
going to pop a Scout, and let's see if he takes the net. And he
Yeah,
does.
Ah, yeah.
Net gameplay. That's my cast.
What
Oh,
is that?
Buckler. As the
Famous
Buckler
Speccast Buckler Angelina Solve.
Mm-hmm. Suddenly you have all your damage. You just need one specialist. No, not specialist. You just need one supporter voucher.
Ooh, Hunt.
Hunt.
Oh, this
Ooh.
layout is.
It's not that bad.
Kind of yikes.
But your pathlock to ball. It's too combat,
never mind.
I guess.
Okay, pray for encounter fight. Pray for encounter fight.
Yes, chance of an encounter.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
He's out of there.
Never mind.
He's out of there.
So now the question is, do they have a secondary account, or are these
Nah,
players
rerolling on the spot.
Oh, no.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh,
Oh,
So +2 hope.
Pray,
Can
let's
get
pray.
first try. Let's try.
Surely.
Please.
Oh,
Oh, no.
let's do
Oh.
Ascalon start, bro. Ah. Well, now he doesn't have the speech. It's kind of tough.
Mm-hmm.
But actually, let's talk a bit more about the reset. Do you guys think that? What do you guys think about his decision to reset here?
I
I
think
don't
it's
know
a valid.
about that.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, he's. It's hard though. Like it's not a high row. It's like a more or less average, a little bit above average perhaps row. But
I think
it
playable,
could be
like,
lower.
different.
Yeah, it's definitely playable. Like what I thought is, what if you just I surprise the encounter,
It's also
You know,
so you kind
get the
of
combat
want
power that
to-
way.
It's expanded, so you kind of, it's like 2 nodes technically. So like I would wait for it maybe
Oh, true.
if there's no paradox. Like there's no paradox yet,
Mhm.
right? So you
I think
could
for the
wait
ice
that.
supplies, you probably do want to save it for like floor 4 and try to get like two nodes with the expand, right? But I
Yeah,
think
fair
in that's
enough, fair enough.
even though he did roll, even though it was like a bad floor 3 layout, which is like what we were discussing just now, I think his squad is pretty strong, his relics are pretty solid, so it was definitely playable, but maybe he's trying to go for like a more of a high run because he knows like Soup is a really strong opponent and he needs like a good run to try and beat Soup. So
But it's not. So you mentioned a high roll run, right? As a viewer of the tournament, you've been demoted to a viewer of the tournament now, Polymer. Do you think? What do you want to see? Do you want to see these players? Do you wish for these players to get a high roll run, or do you wish for these players to get a medium/struggle run? Because I'm rooting for the struggle run. I think Soup having the struggle run. Sort of struggle run against you was kind of entertaining to watch because of how when you're facing the barrel, when you're facing down the barrel, you definitely, the skill comes out. It becomes a little bit more entertaining, Oh, here comes the Ella start. Ella E2.
Yeah, I
how
just wish we
skillful.
see more freaking Sentinels, man. It's been all Gardeners. Actually boring. And then it's Gardener no encounter, and then there's 0 excitement after 4-5, the only interesting thing is, oh wow, cannot cast invincibility instead of sleep. Woo, poggers. Right, 3 combat
Oh wow,
saves.
saying hi to cannot. No way.
Right? So I don't know,
cannot.
man. I just want to see more Sentinels, please.
Actually, fun fact about the Sentinels, I checked all of the among all of the runs that have reached entry so far in the tourney. I think there are 20 runs, and out of those 20 runs, only 4 of them encountered Sentinel. So Sentinel, I think
Stassing, bro.
Slightly lower than the rate.
What about like ending difficult? I know difficulty. Like I know a lot of players have been kind of struggling with ending 2. Do you have any stats with regards to like the deadiest endings or?
No, I didn't check that. But all I know is that I know this killer so far has been Visage, followed by regular ending 2. So that's quite interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, I would expect that to be the case.
Visage notoriously one of the more difficult endings, even though in certain tournaments, the Hollow Visage is not that much but not that much more difficult than Ice Cold Image in terms of points provided. But we do see a lot of our players exploding to Hollow Visage this tournament. I think Hollow Visage's win rate is abysmal compared to Sentinel. I think we have like 3 out of 4 runs that have completed Sentinel, while Hollow Visage is under 50% in win rate.
What? That's crazy.
I feel like it's under 50%. Somebody back me up. Production, do the math, please.
Is it the case that maybe they're overdrafting a little bit for Sentinel? For example, like kind of the big point of contention here is the Nightingale versus the Aya medic, right? Mm-hmm. And Nightingale has a historically atrocious matchup into ending 2. So I wonder if wow, doing that.
Reserve caster instead of
so guarantee emergency, but is there a reason to draft the reserve over the over the orchid? I have no idea.
I think the main reason I can think of is if you get one of the 2 specialist caster books that give you buffs based on the number of specialists and casters you have. So
right, true.
Suppression elimination, we love those.
Also another reason why you would pick the reserve caster instead of something like Orchid or maybe even U official is when you're playing Yato starting, you have to do emergency beast without slaughter on floor 1. That requires an extra body, like range body, that doesn't do AoE or do slow, because it messes with the timing with your Yato. But he's not playing that. He's playing easy mode Ella. I like calling it easy mode Ella, even though it technically okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It is easy mode Ella, man. You put you put her down, you activate skill. What else is there? All right,
you make a cup of coffee and come back.
Yeah,
isn't that great though?
The only interesting thing about Ella is initial squad EM beast, I guess, but didn't quite get that. So or we can still get it, I guess. That's the forced emergency after this.
Just if they roll not enough crits, his Ella could potentially die in EMBs, but that doesn't result in a death, even if that did happen. Funnily enough.
Your Ella only like is kind of close to dying in the end, and you have a lot of mines to make up for it. I think he has potential 4, I want to say. So that's past potential 3, the extra mine spot, right? So.
And the extra mine really does play into the RNG. You still can get very close to death. The closest I've gotten is one hit, but you had one more mine. So definitely, I don't think he has a problem with emergency beast, especially if you have that mine potential. And here comes the next voucher. He still is at 5 hope, so won't be able to recruit anything off class for the most part, really. What vouchers do you guys think he's looking for? If you're at his position right now, 5 hope, 2nd combat, and next combat's gonna level you up, are you gonna pick something?
Oh, a sniper voucher. That's not great.
Oh my god, there's the Wishadel. Aww.
Aww.
I think that for spec cast, like apart from of course the obvious specialist and caster vouchers, you're hoping for like a medic or a defender voucher, because you can pick up a healer, right? Because one of the biggest issues with spec cards is that you don't start with a reliable healer.
Yeah, no form of sustain whatsoever. And I think this is emergency beast. Nope.
We also haven't. Wait, what is this? No more than 4?
No more than 4. I see 4.
I see a 4. Yeah, I was like,
It is indeed a 4.
It is indeed a 4. Is it more than 4?
Boring. Ooh, not boring.
We're back to the chest again.
Back here again.
But this time it's emergency, and you do have that fine creep chest, and it's suddenly not very trivial, because even though Ella can still get this chest, you waste a lot of bullets on that chest. You waste so many bullets on that chest, but I don't think they have an issue whatsoever. They probably just need to put down a little bit more operators instead of Ella soloing the whole stage, right?
The nice thing about
Generally,
Ella is that she's able
turns
to
to
damage the shield guards through her crits, right?
Yeah. A lot of the problem with this stage, especially with like less DPH stuff, is struggling to break through their defense, especially when they clump up, right? Like Yu and Deegan, oh my god, defense high, my auto attacks do no damage, but then they have refraction, and it's like, well, guess I'll die. But Ella doesn't care.
He's,
Oh,
think
you just
that-
leave it to the end?
he's probably
The
leaving.
refraction also like shafts like what the read openers, right? Because that was like really
Right.
meta pre-expansion, but it does really poorly this map, right?
Right.
Finally triggers the chest with the reserve TRC.
And he has no problems killing it because Ella.
No stress.
Sure.
Because Ella, yep.
Imagine if this was Yato, you'd be stressing, man. You gotta do all the math and like, all right, I'm gonna deploy it in this. I'm not gonna kill. I'm only gonna kill two guys on the bottom right, and I'm gonna Yato the first guy, the last guy, and then the chest at the same time, and then I'm gonna use the bodies to block
Have
shift it.
damage to kill a chest with Yato?
You have to deploy twice.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, 10
Dude, what?
goes
Oh,
immediately for
that's
the
going for
ingots.
Interesting.
But 35 ingots again for the shop.
Oh, you can take a medic army out here, eh?
And he has a promotion book for winners here.
promotion
That's
book
nice.
for
Right.
ingots.
There's
That's-
also the fuel.
That's SP blunt claws,
No
blunt
fuel?
claws.
He goes
Yeah,
for
that's
burst here.
cool.
Oh, he got burst though. He went for burst instead of fuel, which is very interesting. I don't.
Yeah.
Not
That,
medic
that,
army,
that, that definitely is a
Standard.
very interesting choice here.
Yeah,
Ooh, hope.
that's not
Because
too
he
bad.
picked Enos
Music
first,
boxes.
and then he wants the initial SP on the Enos, I guess. Save
Do
some
you
money
get
in
a
time.
second skill off, like before Crescent arrives, even with the burst? Because you're only saving 6 seconds or 5 seconds, right?
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. But it does save you time on flag, right? Because if you have burst, you can open your flag first and then yeah,
true.
so it's like it does advance your cycle by a bit. But I feel like fuel probably gets you more DP, so it is
Yeah, like
interesting.
because Crescent arrives, I
Yeah.
think at 27 seconds. So, like, even if you have Myrtle the fastest Vanguard, like it's still not quite fast enough. This is 8 plus 22 as a cycle.
Yeah.
So it's kind of whatever. Maybe he's also thinking about like the 5-star stuff, right? Like the Vanguard Texas, that's really strong with the burst, right? The or I don't know.
You
That's
guys want to
true.
know something cool? I just realized he only had enough ingots in the reserve to withdraw 8 once for both runs, just once for both runs. If he
Can't make a
withdrew on the
mistake.
if he withdrew in the very first run, he could not withdraw in the second run. And that was crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy to think that if he had a good decent floor 1 shop, he withdrew and then he has a garbage floor 2 layout, a garbage floor 3 layout, and he had to reset, he would not withdraw in the next run. Or he would withdraw only like 3 ingots in the shop, period. Kind of crazy.
But didn't he have 72 overall?
Yes, but
Which
if
is,
you think
which
of
is
enough for 1 withdrawal. If you withdraw, you can't withdraw on your second run, essentially. Like you can withdraw once, period.
no, I thought withdrawal 8 is 36. So he did the math and he's like, okay, I can withdraw in either run.
it?
And after that, I can't make more. I physically cannot make more mistakes
誰を餌に
because I physically
No.
do not have the ingots, right? Because like one, like the series up to 8 is 36, right?
Is it?
It is, yeah.
Math time.
Like 36
Math
is
time.
the
What
sum
is
of
this?
function.
Math.
1 plus 8 times 8 divided 2. What is that? Oh, wait, what is that? 8 times 9, 72 divided. Yeah, it's 36. Look, my math is. We're mathing.
This. Hey, I'm trying to do a math mistake. It's a scripted math mistake. All right, I didn't get my abacus out.
Okay. The abacus is crazy.
Abacus
Abacus
allocation.
malfunctioning.
It's left as an exercise to our viewers to correct Oyana's math.
Ah, yes, an exercise for the
You don't,
reader.
you don't
Yes, sir.
you don't always have to take my word for face value. Okay, we make mistakes. We have to challenge what you're seeing, and that's how you
yes,
become
yes.
better as a player.
Yes, of course.
And if you don't want to do this math and still be a better player, you can join the IS Discord. These people do the math for you. You just
For
ask
you.
the question, and you'll.
What
they'll
is
do
the
math.
IS Discord, Oyana? Could you tell me about a bit more about that? I'm a new player, so you know.
You're a new player. This is a Discord
Yep.
where all of our EN SGL pros hang out. They learn all of their strategies through resources on via underground means via Discord, and some of members of the community have decided to create a Discord so that more people have access to said resources. You know, no more secret Discord tech. When in actuality it's just like a Discord with all the tech pulled together. And here comes floor 2 with an emergency into an unknown double set of encounters, right? It would be nice if they got like Scout into Bosky or Bosky into Scout, but we'll have to see. Damn. I think his run's going well so far. What do you guys think?
I feel like his current run is definitely looks worse than his previous run, right? I think the relics are worse, the economy is worse, the development is worse as well. So
You really think it's worse? Is it because of the -2 hope plus the promotion? I do kind of agree that the run is technically somewhat worse, but just mainly because of the index situation, right? Like they did not get a single index drop on floor 1. They're still on floor 2, 2 index, can't really path vertically without massively damaging their economy, right? With regards to finding the scout and etc. Do you think this is a use of floor 2 scout to actually scout and gain an index for floor 3 and floor 3 route weave situation, or do you think he still goes for
Who does he scout? If that's the case, right? Because his index is E2, right? It is E2. So like, does he have hope to draft an opera 2 scouts in the first place? He probably does.
I think he levels up from this
Alright.
so he definitely should have enough hope reserved in the deck. But if he does decide to E2 something, it has to, like, if he thinks he's gonna get a scout, he doesn't know he's gonna get a scout next, so he has to choose something in case he does want to get maximum value out of that scout.
yeah, if he isn't getting a promotion from the scout, then taking the scout just for +1 index and giving up the net seems pretty dubious to me.
Mm-hmm.
So what's his floor 2 layout like? I was doing the IS central pinning whatever stuff. Catch me up.
I believe he has another combat down below, and his next column is 2 encounters that are linked together, I believe.
Well, that's good. Or it could be really good.
Yes, it could be
We'll see,
really
I guess.
good, but
Just get a caster voucher, yeah.
yes, another caster voucher. Does he get the pre-promo?
Show
No
your face.
pre-promos.
Be Delphi.
Free Delphin.
What does Delphine even do, bro? I have her E2'd.
Down into
Ooh.
Bosky.
It is
So
the
that-
scout into the boss.
Are you gonna go route weaves, or are we going straight in for?
What?
I see gonna-
Oh, it's the light. Okay.
Yeah, it's the Arch Delight right here. 50-50 on the 3rd node if it lands in a favorable or unfavorable position.
Hopefully it hits the boss key here, and then he can go up to the boss key.
And it missed 50 with the
Yeah.
50-50. He's not a true
Oh, wow.
Gacha player. Goes for the route weave on floor 2.
And he is taking the route wave, yeah.
Goes into the boss key
interesting.
blind. Please be at
Blind
circle combat
boss
boss
Hope.
key.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That is
Uh-oh.
not what you want. Oh
This
boy.
isn't exactly not what we wanted. No combat 2.
This is
Can
also
we get
not
a-
what you want.
Yeah.
This is not a
Price,
great encounter
migrate.
with that.
Watch right here.
Yeah, and he
Oh,
gets
right.
NLA or NLM from that non-linear movement. At least he gets the lost and found here. Imagine if he actually got double encounter. That's like the worst timeline. The actual worst timeline. That does happen. There is a
does,
possibility.
Yeah,
My
that would be
God.
tragic.
Very tragic indeed.
Well, you have to hope for index generation now because you're kind of boned, right?
Mhm.
The good thing about this
Famous
situation
surprise.
is that he already has the N2 secure, but being at 0 index for floor 3 to floor 5 is really not what he wants, I think.
Yeah, you might, to our viewers out there, you might think that it's no big deal. You can probably get an index drop somewhere, right? Yeah, it's basically impossible to get an index drop from a normal like combat, right? Like you don't know, you can't plan for anything. You can't use your folds preemptively. You can't path anything, path any more than you can, right? You're pretty much stuck to the predetermined route of fastest movement to the boss, and that's not really what you want if you're trying to gain points or try to develop your squad, right? I don't think you got to be like really lucky to get to ending 2 without using a single index and have all your vouchers in hand and see everything blind and live actually. I think living's the hardest part.
Yeah, it's not even drafting where it's just like, you mentioned that you need the whole squad by the time you reach ending 2, right? And there's a lot of moving components to it, like mostly if you're planning for a stall, then you need to at least 2 like defender medic, for example, just for example, and then that's not even not even including that, like you can see you might encounter some of the really tough floor 5 stages that have, especially if your squad's not that great.
Lose the 1v1.
He barely loses the 1v1. This is a problem though, because this is emergency harass. No, it's not emergency harass. It's regular.
It's regular harass.
Route we've harassed. Honestly, arguably one of the deadlier floor 3 stages. Definitely not easy.
Ella there? I never understood the Ella there, because now you can't cover potential casters that go down. It's one, like Ella 1 lower, and you can cover the right side casters that might spawn sometimes, right?
Yeah, and you actually showed me the tech where you initially
you deploy Ella on the slug, it's in their face.
I was gonna ask if like you win the 1v1.
Ella wins unless you have crisis, but if you have crisis by start of floor 3, you're doing something wrong.
What about EM? Does it work on EM?
It still works if you have injury on EM.
Oh,
Not
that's
crisis,
a very specific tech there.
Only the Ella Wishadel abusers will know.
Where can we learn this new technology like this? Where can we find that?
You have to master the Ella Wishadel, dude. Yeah, sorry.
to be a real hater.
Wait, what does her
oh.
skill do? I was so confused.
So it's the normal what kind of caster is she called? What kind of caster? She's the Eben.
Mystic.
The Ebenholz
Right.
caster archetype. The S1 usually changes their attack range to a straight line, and then they get a lot of attack speed. So that's unfortunately one of those situations where you're like, man, I wish Delphine was not a Mystic caster at this point. At least, I would rather have Swift Strike or something like that. A lot of operators would have preferred Swift Strike.
Also, Mikasen does get the extra caster here, and now it's a bit awkward because Ella can't reach the caster from where she is.
Yeah, and then they're gonna go left, and then Bro's gonna free farm all of his operators. They're like, now what?
And this is potentially dangerous territory as well, because if Ansel falls here, which eventually it does, Ella's gonna get targeted by the caster, and that is potentially a leak. But
the burst is here.
Yeah, Ines with the burst is here to save the day. Oh, that isn't. I don't know if you guys see that, but there's an emotional X-Men on the bottom left. X-Men.
X-Men.
The X-Men.
X-Men.
It's deadly, yo. What are you gonna do?
Wait, Bro's gonna be full. Oh, it's not actually. No, it's fine.
I remember somebody in the casting deck, like when on one of the stages, called these guys Gundams, but these are not Gundams.
I know. I think I casted that one. I don't remember who it was, but I remember. I remember the Gundam interaction. I was so confused. I was like, oh, they're Gundams now. Oh.
I mean, with how deadly and how hard they hit, they might as well be Mobile Suit Gundams.
Bro,
anyways, here is the emotional one that is causing a little bit of issues. If this was a regular enemy, Ella would have killed it already, but he has to deal twice the damage, and unfortunately doesn't have that.
Wave goodbye. Wait, that's a real leak. That's not shield.
That's a.
That's not.
Oh, because his next one is conversions. Actually, that's not so bad. He's on 0 index. Can't hurt me.
Yes.
All good. Just can't hurt me, but can't spend index to begin with.
Yeah, you can't. It can't hurt you until you get to floor 5, where you still lose a set index. So you still.
Oh, you do?
retain that
And you still lose 2 HP. I
Yes, you
didn't know that actually.
Yeah, you
Aw.
still lose the HP. If you're at 0 index and you go to floor 5, you still go receive the debuff from convergence.
Sculpture early.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that either.
Very interesting situation.
You imagine this is a boss key?
That would break my heart. That would break my mental.
Oh, drink.
That's funny.
Drink.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Drink.
Do it. You need
Yeah.
to
You got index here? Oh,
To hope, nice.
I don't believe
not
that
good.
you can get index from this,
oh.
but you can get a collectible that gives you index. So
Yes.
pretty much it does give you index actually.
Simply get the Tranquil Spring Current. Easy as.
True. So here Miguel-san only chooses to play once. I think he wants his life in case he gets like a nasty emergency here, right?
True.
I mean, it also shield stacks. Even with the Concord here, he gets to
shield
11. It starts shield stacking, right? It doesn't lower his collapse enough to hit the threshold, so it is just mainly for shield stacking. But it better to get the shield stacking starting now,
Right.
rather than later, because he's gonna need
that's
those
convergence,
shields.
right?
Yes.
Is there anything that he doesn't beat?
I think
Shady, yes, but I don't know anything else.
I
Shady's
think
gonna be
Crafty is a big concern right now.
Ooh,
Yeah, no AoE.
no true AoE.
They should have opened with Ascalon. I'm just saying, bro. Ascalon claps straight. Crafty. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely should have picked. I think I would have done that. Would have started with Ascalon with 2 hope start, and just
Yeah.
hope that you have something that you don't get emergency beast. Just hope
Right.
regular beast is sort of doable, but there's so many 4-1 combats that you almost never see beast. Like it's feasible to dodge beast until your second combat, and by that point you should already have been able to recruit something, right? But we'll have to see. Right now his squad is looking a little anemic, especially with the Sculptor pick. It's not damage. Even with S2 active, it takes so long for S2 to be active. Is he considering? Would you consider?
Would it have made sense to
scoreboarding?
take Virtuosa there instead?
I would have taken Virtuosa, yeah. Like be able
As a stay
to
alive tempo pick, right?
yeah, stay alive tempo pick. It's not that bad of an idea. You are still overflowing in hope. You have no real what do you call this? Like you don't really have like much of a choice, right? Like you're about to die, and this is what I was asking for earlier. Like, can we see some near death? And he's very close to near death right now. His squad is definitely significantly worse than his first run, and hindsight 2020 definitely better than
The hell is that?
What's this?
What is that? Too many
I think it's
squigglies, I can't read.
pretense. I think it's
Oh, okay.
pretense. It's
Too many
exit something.
squigglies. Tamimi, help!
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is pretense, right? That's
okay.
very good for Miguel-san, because this is one of the stages that he definitely beats.
Oh yeah.
作戦準備をお願いします。
Hella
注射
face.
薬の用意は整いました
Where? Actually.
Well, actually, I don't know if he completely beats this though, because the problem right now is he has no real way to handle the middle caster, right? And if the middle caster is able to attack Ella, it's gonna start to become a problem.
Wait, he's on both non-linear and emotional right now, right?
Yeah, so that caster can be very, very, very deadly.
Very angry.
That's true.
Okay.
にお任せください
Let's hope it's
I'm
not.
actually kind of surprised by the decision here to point Ella left. Like, I would think that with Innes, you can have Innes point left to handle the left side enemies and then Ella face down.
Yeah, I think
So, this is interesting.
generally people take Ella face down and then they just squish the croc guys into range and just call it a day. But you know,
It'll be interesting to see what he ends up deciding to do, because Ella on the
Oh.
ground tile means that you are banking it all that Ella kills them in that one singular tile before they get to Ella. With NLA or NLM, these casters and the carcasses move very quickly, very, very, very quickly. But there is Sculptor with S1 to keep these operators alive. I do like the S1 pick. Didn't go for greed. S2 Sculptor does have an S1, ladies and gentlemen. S1 is like one of her strongest skills in my opinion. Way better than S2. Especially if you're trying
this
to
is
be
kind of
active.
tough.
Here comes the top
Yeah,
Bro,
no damage
Alex
on
got
right.
block. Alex got block.
Anna should take care of these 5, but the problem now is that the caster from the middle lane is going to appear soon, right? And how is he going to deal with that?
And there's no way to handle. There's no way to deal with it.
Retreat?
You would not retreat.
Oh, you can't. You just have to tank through it, I guess.
And there's no way to
pray.
tank through it. This is emergency, right? Like there's no way to put your medic. But he does have Sculptor. Sculptor is back up.
Okay.
Keeping the operators alive for as long as he can. But this is part of the problem that right now is that Sculptor skill does not last forever, and he is going to be able to clear the left, but it's going to take some time. He's going to take a lot of damage from this caster. All right, the drone goes down.
On the bright side,
goes
even if
down.
stuff goes very wrong, he shouldn't die. So it's only
That
14
is-
left, right? So he just kills 4 and then he's safe.
That is true. You do not want to be in that position though. You just started shield stack.
Oh yeah.
We just started shield stack. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. If you
So
leak,
sketchy.
if you kill 4 enemies and then you come out with 1 HP, you still have 5 because he does get 4 HP
right,
back.
recite.
Yes.
Yeah.
4 HP back from the recite. So it's not completely all gone, but it's it's rough though. All right, Innis got
What is happening
retreated.
here?
Innis got retreated. I think this is
Yeah.
a stay alive kind of moment. Yato definitely wins these, but he doesn't have Yato. I'm just
But
saying.
he's okay actually. Look at that.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
It does look like it's alright.
Slow
But
down.
there's still 4 more enemies coming from the right side as well as the caster.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Yeah, and Sculptor skill is technically down still. He
Oi!
needs to stop
Ow!
and that is gonna be
hurts.
a 5 leaks
Ouch.
for the rest of the stage, unless he somehow
That's
gets
not too bad.
Innis down and
Oh, burst.
With the burst, Innes can handle these crocs. Can she?
Can she?
she blocks 1, that's for sure. Oh,
You heard it here
Innes.
first, folks. Innes is a bad operator.
Yep, confirmed.
Oh,
No. He still leaks the last croc, unfortunately.
man.
-5. But it's actually just -1 because he gets recite back, and if he gets a heal from the stage, he's back to 11. So he didn't take any damage. Smile.
But the increased collapse, right?
He does increase collapse,
Oh,
but
boy.
I don't think it breaks the next threshold. Wait, it does. Never mind.
It does. Convergence
definitely
is here,
does.
but it doesn't matter.
And the relics kind of trash too.
Well, the relic is okay for ending 2, actually, but...
That's what you wanted. Poggers.
Oh, nice. That pre-promoted Escalon. Very nice.
It's a stay alive Ascalon. Ascalon's back with the vengeance. Ooh, emotional.
NL2 emotional. Is that level 2 emotional or level 1 emotional?
I
It's
think
level
it's
2.
2.
I'm pretty
Because
sure
he already
it's
had it.
That is a
a
little bit sketchy.
A little. Just a little.
Just a little bit sketchy.
Just a little.
0 index going to 4/4. Just a bunch of collapse. You know, it's a little
Surely-
bit sketchy.
Imagine he gets a migrate on the boss node. Suddenly, we're like,
That
we're so
would actually
back.
go hard. Yeah, that would go hard.
Is that a shrub, right? Was it shrub?
He does have shrub, I believe.
I believe he
So he
does.
can use the migrate.
Or plunder. We like plunder too. Or tranquil. Oh, actually, can I even drop from boss? I don't think
Tranquil
so.
can drop from the boss.
Tranquil.
Oh, what? Okay. Well, there you go. Tranquil spring current.
But
That'd
what
be
do you? But thoughts on the best floor 3 boss relic, dude? The Horizon Invitation. Now that's a really good relic while dropping from the boss,
You choose.
especially on.
What was it? You choose blindness or Horizon Invitation? Yes,
Not-
yes.
Not gonna lie, blindness would actually.
Actually, that would go hard. All right,
that would
that's
go
too
really
good.
hard.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
meant
you can't lead
pavilion.
it right now.
I meant palm top pavilion. Actually, your asshole is now bricked.
Sleaze
Good
Wrath
luck.
pick.
By
Arcane.
dropping Escalon, you summon Pump Top Pavilion.
Yes, yes.
Slow.
That's how it works, right?
Ooh, this Ascalon positioning is a little
Very
too
forward.
very forward, especially if Ascalon doesn't dodge
Oh, it's also
this.
2 as well.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 1 dodge.
It dodges one of the explosions. I don't believe Ascalon lives through 2 explosions that you don't dodge. So very
Yeah.
fortunate for him. But Scotty's skill is active, making
So
sure
why don't take
Ascalon does
Ascalon
not
skill
die.
3, right? If you're gonna put it forward, that's a
You?
very nice shape for it. Look,
Direct,
there's gonna be
I guess.
casters,
Well,
right? And Ascalon skill 3 is a decent startup time too. So you know, This is
Right, you can also
sketch,
like use
actually.
her.
I'm gonna be
You can
real.
also use Ascon to like change aggro basically. So like
Yeah.
if you're getting clapped by casters
治療の準備
from your other ops, then you can redirect.
Ooh, dodge. Okay, good.
Oh, we're good.
Fortunately, the boss was not hit by emotional here. If the boss was hit by
Yeah.
emotional, it would be a bit concerning, I think.
A
It's
bit?
okay. He has a recite.
Very.
right? Simply
Very,
recite again.
yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
I don't know, man. This is looking still sketchy. All right, here comes
Yes.
the next set of spiders that Ascalon has to dodge both of them this time. Please dodge.
Casually dodge both.
That should be out of range at least.
Oh, and it's
no,
dead.
it's not.
That is.
Oh, the left one didn't dodge.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Would you put Ella one left or one right? Like in case you couldn't kill the boss, you could still let it
Yeah,
go.
that's what I tend to
Yeah.
go for too. It's like the hedge. It's the. What if I'm a dumbass? I kind of have to play as if I'm a dumbass.
What if it's actually emotional?
Okay, let's see.
Ooh,
I was
don't know
thinking
about that
Ella and
placement,
Ascalon,
though.
he still does beat an emotional boss, but
配置に
it would be quite close, I think.
Right.
私に続け
Yeesh.
And this
Where are
is
the
just normal
mines?
enemy too. It's
Dude, they got NLA and emotional. They're cooking. Okay.
here comes the
If any
emotional
of these. Oh wait,
sarcasm.
is that? Yeah, that's an emotion. Oh boy. You don't have the damage to kill that, do you?
And Ascalon is not back up yet, but Eliskill
Ella's
is
back, right?
Yeah, Eliskill should be back up, but the
Just make
casters
sure
are.
Ella's alive.
Oh, this is not too bad. He gets one emotional red guy, which is not too deadly, right? He can probably burst down these guys with Eliskill one at a time. Ascalon should be back up for the last wave. Just keep mining these guys. But this is what I like to see. Honestly, this is what I like to see. I like to see the struggle runs I was mentioning before, casters curse and everything. This is exactly what we're looking for, right?
Alright, Ascalon better dodge, bro. This is. Oof.
アリスが捕らえさせない
Yeah, I think going back to what Oyana mentioned about the struggle runs, I think they're definitely more interesting to watch, right? Because that's how we get runs like Soup's Visage. If it was like a super
Oh, yeah.
IO run, we would never have seen like the kind of really interesting gameplay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Transformative, eye-opening, very inspirational.
But
Insert
genuinely though,
killer
it was so
words, yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
He played with the clairvoyance reveal with the Enes skill 3, right? Like I wouldn't even think about that. I would be like, okay, here's where how I play every single run. Therefore, I
安
would
心
do.
してください
Ah!
Old fan.
Oh, the old
Alright, we're so back.
fan.
Old fan?
We are so back. All right,
We are so back.
we were so
Probably
we were,
damage.
we were so gone, but we were so back. But that doesn't fix his index problems though, right? Like he still has 0 index.
No,
Goes
yeah.
into the next floor. He goes up to like 22. No, it's gonna be 24 collapse or something like that. So very deadly if he gets into a lost and found and wants to take the next emergency. So what does he pick here? Did he pick Advent?
I think he picked Departure or
Dominion 2.
Yeah,
At least
20
conversions 2 doesn't care. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, 23. Ooh, oh, I do not like this. There's too many non-combats along the way, and that usually
Yeah.
means that there might be a downtime recreation along the way as well. But he doesn't have any index. This sucks. This really sucks. He wishes that one of these is like the bottom one is a shop, right? Like you just wish and pray that it's a shop, because anything other than the shop is completely detrimental, or you need an index drop from anything.
See, imagine if he had the surprise. That's
Yeah,
been
from
the
the last
Run, run.
Yeah, imagine if he had a surprise, man. Why reset? You could have seen the Lin. Man.
But if he did not reset though, we would not be able to see this old fan run. Right now he has
That's
like 7
okay,
stats.
true.
He's only missing a
True.
defender right now, so
You only get to pick one. Old fan or Lin?
pick one.
tough choice. Tough
What an
choice.
obvious choice.
Oh, and also to like index as well. Don't forget, it's not just Lin; it's also index, right? Would you
Yes.
you know that meme where it's like you choose this, I choose you get
A
this.
trade offer, yeah.
The trade offer,
Great
yeah.
offer.
You get old pan. You choose you give up Lin, you give up index, you give up floor 3, good pathing, decent pathing, and for old pan with 0.
Wait, 53? The
53
mythical
at least.
53 left
Very
spawn
nice.
and animal? Let's
Less
go.
fun animal.
Less on animal gameplay. Oh, but he's playing the right. Does he know?
Does he know?
Wait, he doesn't know.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
He knows now. He knows now.
Actually, now he knows.
Now he
Now he
knows.
knows.
He's cognizant now, whether or not he knows. But this is part of the problem, right? This is like arguably his hardest stage because how do you deal with with the drones, right? The drones are pretty deadly,
Ella just
especially
has to carry, I guess. But they're NLA'd, bro.
they're NLA'd. Yeah, they're not only are
it's
they
tough.
NLA'd, they also he doesn't have that kind of like some form of like tanking to deal with it. He doesn't, and the champions as well. Like he doesn't have any form of damage. Everything has to be on Ella. Ella has to carry so hard to not die.
Right.
on
Yeah,
the
this
stage.
Deacon is not E2. This is actually pretty sketchy.
Does Ella actually
could be
cycle for the
emotional.
last 2 waves? Do you guys know?
I don't believe so. No.
No, I
don't think
would
so.
not think so.
Yeah.
So
Maybe with Escalon slowing the drones down, she can get her skill back in time. But then the problem is the
do you
survival.
want to slow them down and then Ascalon dies?
This is why I'm an advocate of Ascalon S3 on this stage. I wonder what skill did
Yeah.
they decide to go for.
I mean,
Because-
he wouldn't have known, right? Because he's zero vision.
That is true. So you're heading
Yeah, he
for
doesn't
all the
know.
stages. Definitely have to head for all the stages. And S2 is definitely the worst skill on this stage versus S3, especially if you don't have any
Alright, let's see it.
like if you need some survivability, because your Ella might get clapped actually, because all of the top lane caster, the top lane drones will hit Ella at the moment this cruise dies, and let me tell you, this cruise will die in the next wave. It will not live in the next wave, but he does have Delphine as another bait potentially. And he does have Sculptor S1, so it's not as if like he doesn't have protection for Ella.
Maybe he can sculpture S1 through the last wave or second last wave, one of those, and then that could buy time for Ella, something like that.
Yeah, usually you probably use it for the very last wave for Ella. You probably use your
Ooh, emotional champion.
emotional champion and emotional drones. He goes to
Okay.
Sculptor S1 right now. It's a little too early for that. Don't you think? We'll
Yeah,
find
he
out.
does.
Say in the next
He does use
episode.
S1 now.
In the next episode of drones coming through in emotional collapses.
I think Ella's gonna run out of bullets trying to hit the drones, right? There's no bullets for the champion, and that's probably how this is gonna pan out.
Yeah.
The NLA is so hard.
Oh,
Wait, the Ella's gonna waste all her bullets. Now what?
Yeah.
Where's your anti-air
Yeah.
damage?
Like one of the challenges of using Ella as your main drone soft in this stage is that you need to place her in such a way that she doesn't waste her attacks on the other enemies, especially the champions.
For an eye.
But
Right.
he needs the damage on the other enemies because he doesn't
Did
have
he
any
just
other
close the
damage.
skill? What?
He did. He closed the skill so to make it come out in the next wave. It's
Wait,
fine.
but now where is any of her damage?
It's
there's no
fine.
skill.
Skelter has
no
one,
Ella.
Skelter has one
Bro.
exists around, so
He'll be
this last one
fine.
is so scary. Oh,
First, Cruz goes down
Okay.
as expected. Does he? As long as he lives this way,
Yeah,
he's fine.
yeah.
But this is the problem, right? It's purely a tanking
Yeah.
situation. Degen's about to go down. Ella's skill is not back up. This champion's about to come here. Sculptor's skill is not up. Ascalon's skill is
Bro, Ascalon better
activated
dodge
slow.
200 times.
Ansel's about to go down when the drone's
Okay,
come
Ella's back.
Ella's back.
Champion will die here, thankfully.
Okay,
Last
we're good.
Alright,
seven
it's looking
enemies,
fine here.
we're fine.
Yes.
Because Ella will
Okay.
take care of the rest of the drones.
And it's a
And
bonus.
alright,
enemy.
nice.
Animal
Stay
friend. And
Animal
the animal friend is
Emotional.
emotional because of
Emotional.
course it is. The mouth.
But he does have Ascalon, so he is going to be able to slow this the duck down significantly and deal the amount of damage potentially. He does have one more. He does have 2 more mines, so this does allow him to basically.
Wait, I was
DPS
wondering why
the
his
duck
Ella was doing so much damage. It was the old
Because he's
fan.
old fan. Yeah.
I was so confused there. I was like, how is the Ella shredding through the emotional champion?
Yeah,
For
70%
like the entire
attack.
run. And then it was like, oh right, old fan is a thing. It's the out of combat, right? So it gets all the multipliers from the skill.
Mhm.
Instead of
Very
being
strong.
diluted.
I believe Miguel Sanz also got old fan in one of his runs prior to this, right?
Did
Or was
he
it someone
now?
else?
Ooh, the
Yeah.
minion's gone.
Move that now. Oh, it's Dominion.
Light hunt? Question mark?
Scouter promotion.
Yep.
Probably is a good play to do light hunt.
hope right
Honestly,
now.
better to see what the emergencies are. But it's still a really bad gamble though, because it could all land at the very end.
Right. So you go ball. Oy. He's thinking about it.
But it kind of dictates what your pathing is, right? I think it's a worthwhile
Right.
gamble because it allows you
I don't-
to see. But I would take the first combat. I would take the first encounter first. And
I don't think you
Support.
can lock your path right now because the verticals, right? Because then if you choose to light hunt something like that, then
Right.
like it would go all over the place regardless because it's not locked.
Ah, yeah.
Yes,
so
it's-
taking the first
it's-
combat doesn't really matter, right?
That doesn't
does-
help you.
it doesn't help, but it's you're praying for a shop, right? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ah,
I think he's
sure.
really hoping for either a shop or a scout here, because with the scout, he can guarantee he has one index going to floor 5.
Mhm.
Right.
All I can
He
say
does choose
is
to go for the combat here instead of gambling on the non-combat.
if you were in Soup's position right now, Polymer, you would probably be dancing in your shoes, huh? If you're watching, you're like,
But not necessarily, because Miguel has ending too, like it's in his hands, right? He can Scar Void whenever. So
yes,
if the vouchers go decent, he can still very much do 2. But if Soup doesn't find 2, then it's cooked.
I mean,
He has to do 4, right? So that's
Yeah.
like totally RNG dependent.
mhm. but that's the thing though, is that even if you don't get, if somehow Miguel is able to do 2, his squad, I don't know if he's even able to do 3. He needs so much more in terms of the squad development, right? Still needs a flag for a barrel hedge, but I don't think he's gonna get barrel anytime soon. His collapse is too high. He needs
His cost is too high, so he can't get barrel.
I mean that's as a collapse farmer myself, I have the struggles of trying to just be in a sweet spot of like 22 23, because it's like you can remove one easily, but if you use too many folds you go down, and if you're like at 29 it's over. You can't get barrel anymore.
Can't get barrel anymore, as if it's a bad thing, bro.
治療の準備を
I still
Offering
have
for barrel, look at this guy.
I still have the screenshot of the 4 worst collapses, quote unquote,
Oh, yeah.
plus Sentinel in one screenshot. That
Okay, but
that
did you win
screenshot
that one though?
I did win that one. That one.
There you go.
Because I was collapse farming. You don't collapse farm unless you're like high rolling.
Right. Wait, hold up.
Here comes.
Hold up.
Speaking of high rolling, this
Ines.
is.
Where did Ines go?
How soon do
Ines
you
got
want them gone?
undeployed to be redeployed up front. But
okay.
is this emergency? Was this normal?
Normal. Because you don't
So he
see the
did-
5 thingies left, right?
So he went down. So he went down instead of taking the encounter up top. So
Yeah.
he feels like
Yeah.
he wants to get more combat. If he gets an index here, he's on top of the world, dude. He gets one. He gets to see what he's doing. He
But
gets
only
to
for
fight.
now, because you'll lose it afterwards.
But it's infinitely
Right.
much better though, because
It's honestly not that much better.
I think the encounter, the non-combats on floor 4 have higher value, because usually it's like what, Bosky or Scout, right? So you just go into the Bosky, you light hunt or you shrub hunt or whatever hunt it is, and then you suddenly get all your index back.
And then you see that it's a safe house, L plus ratio.
And you see it's the
Oh,
same.
you can get index from a safe house. It's not that
I don't
bad.
know,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, it's not completely worthless. You know what I mean? At least you can say, like with the index, you can say like these nodes are completely worthless. At least I know they're worthless, so I'm gonna avoid them.
Ines is so, or not Ines, Ella does so much damage. It's crazy.
Here comes the last drone. The last drone needs to die. So
No, this one doesn't move until like later. It's chill.
yeah, but it's slowing down the ASPD of Ella, his main DPS. It's slowing down. I don't think Ascalon is affected by it, but
No, it's not. That's not stop.
drone is finally dead. Ines was deployed for the drone, but this means that he is going to start waking up Gundams, like the actual power armor. And this is a problem. He doesn't, because he doesn't have Ines.
Use your minds, dude. What is he doing?
Eye for an
comes.
Sorry.
If he, I think if
What the fuck?
if they
Use
wake
your
up, it's over. It's if the last one wakes up, if the last one does wake up, it's gonna be very deadly, because he doesn't have enough HP for to tank through this, right? He
But
activates Filter
just use
S3.
your minds.
Yes, if you just used like all your mines to kill 3 enemies, that would have been it. Like
Oh my god.
unironically. But here comes Coulter S3 to give attack to his Ansel, so that he doesn't. So he just lives through it, which is kind of crazy.
They survived the HP check, right? Because are they gonna... Oh, Oh, we're somehow alive.
Eye for
It looks like Innes and Escalon with Fan are able to kill the mech. Pretty nice.
Such a strange sentence. Good times.
And I like the Scotty skill 3 activation just to give your Ansel more attack to heal through it.
But isn't that like kind of bad? Because you're increasing the healing string? I have no idea.
What do you mean it's bad to increase the healing strength? It's good because you get more HP.
Oh, I guess
but-
you're getting hit anyway, so.
Yeah. As long as you leave the hit.
You. All right.
Very, very powerful. Clear, I guess.
Can we
I don't
have
know,
a
man.
What do you mean by
shot,
the-
please?
What do you mean by increasing the healing rate? What? I don't get it.
Like heal. If you increase Ansel's attack, you increase his healing
Was it too
amount
fast for
per
you?
attack, right? So he
Right, yeah.
basically heals he heals full HP per hit. Oh, here comes another specialist voucher. What do you pick,
Has
sir?
to be the FRD.
It has to.
Yeah,
be
he has a lot of
FRD.
hope. He can afford to
you-
splurge.
You gotta spend that. You gotta spend that cash money
Alright.
somewhere, sir.
Where's the shop? Give me a
Where's the
shop.
Just hoping
Please.
for a good. Oh,
Please.
oh,
No,
nice.
that's good. Good.
That scout. He scouts his
So it's gonna
Deegan, but he has
promote the dragon here.
Yep.
one combat left, potentially.
At least make it challenge.
Imagine this is emergency collapsals or emergency
Just get
company
rid of the
entanglement.
Delphine, man. Oh well. Yeah, maybe he
Old
should
fan
change
stacks.
Offense.
God.
Stacks.
Why? Wait, actually, why does he can't have any proper casters, bro? Spec cast, by the way. Hello.
Nope.
Delphine is a proper caster. I don't know.
Oh, collapse was afternoon.
Oh, it actually is collapse this afternoon.
Hopefully
it's
it's not an
emergency.
emergency. Please don't be emergency. Yikes.
And he does have one less stack, right? So it was really hard on non-emergency. Oh, non-emergency.
Okay, we're good. Okay.
Alright,
Left
it's not
spawn,
much to say.
perhaps?
It's
Or
a left
spawn.
spawn. If it's left
Left spawn?
spawn,
Left
it is
spawn.
left
It is a
Okay,
left
no,
spawn.
no animal friend. Sad.
unfortunately.
It could have been a right spawn with an animal friend, but
Yeah.
it's just a left spawn.
Well, he's got a lot of animals in this run, which is kind of crazy to think about. That he's gotten so many animals in this run. I think this is gonna he's gotten like what 3 so far.
Oh wait,
So-
Sculpture's on skill 3.
He forgot. It is-
E for gore.
Something's not right.
He definitely forgot, but honestly, this is not that bad because you can just instead of HP check, you just one shot all the drones with every bullet that Ella has. So it's not all the end of the world. It just means that Ella's gotta hit them before Ella gets hit. Simply as. Right? Just don't get emotional. Simply. But I do believe that he is on NLM right now instead of NLA, so they don't have the increased attack speed. So it's not the end of the world for him.
No, I think it's on level 2 NLA.
Is it?
Yeah. It's level 2 emotional, level 2 non-linear, and level
Convergence,
1 convergence.
I thought he got rid of something.
You got rid of. You got rid of Dominion.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait. I don't know, whatever.
here comes the first
Anyhow.
drone wave. Ella
Champion.
handles-
Just kill him. Just
easily
kill him.
handles.
TM.
Easily handles the first drone wave. Here comes the first champion, and they're gonna be more and more closely together as the stage progresses, which is kind of crazy. Like if the drone wave comes immediately champion wave, like single champion.
Right, so the question here is he going to use the Scouter S3 for this second wave of drones, or is he going to save it for the next wave?
You have to use it now. I think you have to use it now. Yeah, you have to use it now so that you can kill all the drones very quickly. Yeah, he uses activates the skill.
Oh, he doesn't use the
need
skill.
He doesn't use a skill anymore. He just because Ella.
Oh no, he still uses.
He's forced to.
Okay.
He's forced to use it because Ella is distracted hitting the carcasses right now.
Yato taunt, please. Good.
Using Yato S2 taunt to make sure
Alright,
that he
looking
doesn't die.
Most of the drones have died, that's good.
Yes,
Yep.
most of the drones has died, and his Ansel is healing for a decent amount of HP as well. So all is not lost.
Okay, we're good.
it's that this is the problem though. It's the final wave because you don't have a skill,
Right.
you don't have bodies to bait for Ella. Ella's gonna take a bunch of damage from this, and you're out of this. You're out of the danger zone. You're in the safe zone right now. You have 15 HP, 12 enemies left. Right. The problem right now is this phone. This phone is to die very quickly. Ella's about to
Taunt!
take a ton of damage. Taunting with Yato S2. Yato S2 has utility on the skill, but
Okay, they're out of
operators
range
are
of
gonna
Ella
go
now.
out of range of Ella, slowly but surely.
Wait, but Ena's skill ends.
Ina skill does, and
Yeah,
skill,
Ascalon's hella dodging. Holy moly.
and they
Looks
do
like-
take
looks like it's
another
fine, yeah.
lap around, and he's
Yeah, we're good. Nice. Well done.
very nicely cleared. Simply old fan.
Simply old fan.
Honestly, old
Oyana's
fan is
hate watching
sleeping.
so hard is crazy.
It's not that
It's old fan,
hate
guys.
washing. It's actually like unironically, it's crazy that damage, like old fan gives you so much damage that it stops you from like bleeding to death, because he's definitely stemmed the bleeding, right? Like it looked like he was going to like struggle heavily.
Another supporter voucher here.
What do you do?
pick? You
Quirkus?
definitely pick, right? You have to pick
I
like
know, sis,
another.
You have to do
man.
something.
Yeah.
Because his ending 2 matchup right now is not looking very good. He doesn't have a real healer right now, so
It doesn't even have a real
Right.
blocker right now too, which is
yeah, that's a bigger problem, I think.
Wait,
Yeah.
Buckler was the other run. Man.
yeah. He doesn't have blocker this time around. Pick Angelina.
Bro.
Streamer pick Stainless. Pick Stainless so I can learn how to do stainless strategies.
Oh my god, you can do the stainless thing with Evanhose instead of Marcio for Sentinel. Actually, that would probably actually work because old fan, but you know. But he already has the Dagon, so
Mhm.
whatever.
I mean, why not does it double up?
True. Is there anything else other than Quirkus that he might be interested in, or perhaps Gnosis?
Potentially a Shamir for like bursting the boss down with Ella. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend using Shamir doll to reduce the defense of the boss so that your Ella you can burst the ending 2 boss down with Ella, because that doesn't solve your hollow visage at all.
Right.
Right. And is he
Oh,
actually-
Stainless?
am I actually
Oh!
Are we gonna see it?
Really?
Hey, yo.
I was just talking into the ether, all right? You don't have to take it seriously, but if you want,
Mind controlled, bro. This is crazy.
I take no. I'm not DMing. I don't know Miguel, so I'm not. It's not a caster curse. It's not collusion. Like wash my hands.
We're
of
not
all
responsible for the player's actions.
Yeah.
Yes. I just said pick Stainless because it's like the most out there pick, but it's not that bad of a pick. But it could be some crazy technology that we've never seen before. You know what? Pick Magellan instead. Show me S1 Magellan strategies on.
Look
No,
at
he
this
picked
guy.
Stainless.
Oh, it's
Holy shit,
Stainless.
he's actually picked Stainless.
Okay.
All right. Wash my hands. Washing my hands right now.
Whoa, Cho. What? The single hunt can't be right.
Departure too. I would like.
Departure.
Yeah, but you can't go vertical, so it's a single. That can't be right.
Actually, it's minus. It's Actually, never mind. I thought
Yeah.
it could have been the -1 index. -1 collapsal fold for the hunt, but it's not.
Yeah, this is
That's pretty rough, dude.
sketch.
This
Oh,
is so
actually,
sketchy.
someone remind me, has he gotten the floor 4 emergency yet?
No, he does not.
No,
No.
it's all normals.
So he might be thinking of like the floor 4 emergency bonus here.
True, actually.
Just
Bit of
for the
extra.
sake of it. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Quick,
He had a
just
4-3, right? By the forced emergency.
Yep.
Right.
See, remember our earlier conversation where it could be a pessimist angle where you go first and it's such a shitty run that you might as well just like give up at on second half based on Soup's run. This might be an actual pessimist angle, but please don't look at it at a pessimist angle. I want to see the stainless technology. Show us what you got.
We're gonna see the Stainless Skeletor Ella bus con for ending 2. I hope.
Oh,
I hope we see
yeah.
that.
That would actually
Even
go ham.
Ella.
Stainless.
Ella core goes
The-
hard, dude.
The known technology for bursting down ending 2. You know
That
what? Maybe
does not sound like a known technology, actually.
it's gonna be a known
Also
technology
forbidden.
after this.
Okay.
The forbidden.
Do you
the
reckon he
forbidden
needs a sing, or just the old fan and the buffers would be enough?
Sing? You need King's relics, dude. Where's the King's?
You're the wrong.
Where's my
eyes,
King
sir.
of Terra, bro? Like, where's my King
Where's-
set encounter? Hello?
Yeah, King.
Bad
he needs
IS.
Kings.
26. Sus?
That is.
Oh no, it's no. It's,
26 looks like the normal enemy count.
yeah. I was thinking of normal mode instead of this.
Ooh,
Hold
I
up,
like
hold up.
this.
What in the world?
It's actually. Is he
Like
gonna
the opposite
do?
of what you want to do?
Where does he put Asuka? Because Asuka in a Cincture would get like spiked,
Slap.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and he's turning him around again.
I'm so lost.
He turned him
I'm
around
so
again.
lost.
We're back to square one.
I think the Porcupines are also kind of lost.
Yeah. And this doesn't hit the... What? Okay.
I mean, as long as it works, right?
Yeah, if it works, I guess.
It works. It works. I'm just happy that we get to see Stainless, but Stainless not brought into the stage. What is Streamer doing?
Oh no.
Wait, look, Stainless is not allowed to stack, okay? Bad operator.
That is. I mean, you just get rid of Sculptor. You know.
Ah! True.
No Sculptor Sim saying get rid of Sculptor? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
give me my Stainless
Something's not right.
technology. Give me my Stainless technology. I know how to use Sculptor. I don't know how to use Stainless. Streamer, pick Stainless.
Yes.
Let me learn how your Stainless strategy, so I don't have to think. I just copy.
Respect.
Wait, I just realized Stainless S3 damage scales off his attack, right? So with all fan,
Yes.
you can actually do some very interesting things with it.
That's what
Yeah,
that's
So,
that's
so
one
what you're
that's just
saying is we draft Exia and then use Stainless Core for Sentinel.
You know, I've actually tried Stainless Exu bursting ending to I. Let me tell you, it just doesn't work. Okay, you just don't have the time. You just don't have the window.
Oh,
not
right,
the
yeah,
way.
because he'll be 90% DR for at least, what, 9 seconds out of the 15, and then
Yeah.
you're cooked.
Yeah, imagine you have 3 seconds to deal 30% of his HP. You need to deal 10% of his HP per second. And you gotta have like old fan plus.
Like Hunters Inside, freaking every attack
Yeah.
speed,
Yeah.
multi-man.
Tremere, ASPD, and then you have
Chalice.
and you have Chalice, and the perfect timing too. Don't forget, you have to time it too.
Right. Actually, diabolical.
A tooth for a tooth.
I'm not saying it's impossible, or you could just simply Ring of Thorns as well. So
yes.
you just need to simply satisfy all the conditions.
Oh.
And right
Oh.
now, he definitely does
Oh.
not have enough pieces to satisfy all the conditions for an Ella burst strategy, but he's trying, and I commend his attempt. Here comes the burst. Very good damage on the Yato for sure.
Yeah, we could use some showmanship in the finals. We've seen Ella Degencore every single time,
I like the
For-
stainless.
right? So, you know, this is like a
A tooth
buff
for a
squad
tooth.
strat. Could be cool to watch.
I've tried recently the Ella burst and ending 2 strategy. Texas does more. Texas S2 without any damage buffs does more damage than Ella. does more damage than Ella with like proper support, like defense, Shamir defense stall, attack buff, like foul beast. Like Texas still does. Texas does so much more damage, which is kind of crazy.
You're hitting into like what 2.5k defense, something along the lines of that. So
Yes, it's a lot of defense
Yeah.
to true through for sure.
His base defense is I think 3750. So even with Shamir, it's still like 1.8k, which is quite high.
wait, 3750. What?
Yep.
I thought it was
Yeah, it's actually really high.
Holy.
Yeah, very, 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 very high defense. You need to, even if your Ella is through the roof, 4K attack, that doesn't, that's
3750.
it's still not enough because you only have 30 bullets.
Oh.
No
Here
one.
comes the
Oh,
medic. That's
he does get a medic voucher. Yeah, that's very nice.
That is a pretty bad set of fulls. Medic though, what do we pick here? Goes for
Nightingale.
Nightingale.
I think it's
Oh.
alright.
Don't go forward. Stay here. Don't. Okay, we're good.
All right, and it's time for
It's time for the swap.
to swap. A short break before we go to our next player.
Wait, do we get a break?
We got a break.
I don't think we
Production.
got a break for the swap.
Oh, we get a
actually.
break.
No
Oh,
break.
no.
Production tells us there's no break.
Back
so
to work.
and 0 break.
Then 0 break.
and 0 break. But you know what's better than the break? Joining the IS Discord. You join the IS Discord, you can get a break from hearing us yap. And you can peruse around by watching Soup's guides on how to do money making from nothing with E2 Yato and just the main squad.
Yes, sir.
Isn't that sounds like so much more entertaining than watching us yap about
So much more
nothing.
educational than listening to casters spreading misinformation.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that almost every day somebody asks me to add, can you please add this resource onto the IS Discord? And I'm like, what is this resource? And I look at it, it's IS5 Mizuki start. All right. I'm like, all
What
right.
in the world?
I'm like, okay. It looks like it's a proper place. I'm like, all right, sure. You know what? Whatever. The next day, Guard Vanguard Irene start. I'm like, you know what? Hands off. You're like, okay, whatever. You know, the second day in a row, it can't happen 3 days in a row. Right? The third day, IS5 Marseille start. I'm like,
Marseille start is crazy.
I'm like,
Wait, actually, that's someone's hand of undulation, though, which does nothing for Marseille. What in the world?
and that's
Oh
where
my God.
and that's where I'm like, all right, what is gonna be our like random IS5 starter with like a full playlist and everything, like completely flat
Civilite
against
Eterna.
fines.
That's the next one.
Civilite Eterna IS5
Yeah,
starter
it is
start.
like turtle.
It's actually a legit start. So
Yeah, it is legit start. Yeah.
Kermit, have you seen
It's actually
the
not
IS5?
on the. It's actually not on the central. Actually, I should get that.
What?
Well,
Yo, there you go.
that's the
Something to add
wacky
for
starter of
today.
the day. Wacky starter of the day. If
It's
anybody
not.
has-
Look, it works. It's not whack. Okay.
it's not
good.
whack. I mean, if anybody in the chat has some suggestions on what starter
I think
we
it's
should
better
look for
Mizuki start or Irene
IS5,
start.
you should join the IS channel and suggest it in our IS5 channel, and we will take a look at it and try to find it for you. As much as we hate to see it, you love to see somebody hating. You know.
Actually, Oyana, do we have a Dorothy IS5 start on the channel?
That is a very good question. I do not
think-
believe we do have.
I think there is. I think.
Oh.
I think.
It's time.
Who is that person? One of the 3G players. Like he ran Dorothy Start in that expansion, right? The first player, 3G.
The YXCI.
Yeah, CYX. Yeah.
Something.
I don't know if he
something
has a
like
guide. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a guide.
I think there is because I was looking for like Dorothy IS5 resources and I found some a compilation of like opening strategies for Dorothy. So I think there is a guide. So that's interesting.
You know what is interesting though? Sculptor start.
Okay, sir.
See, that
is.
one's just demonstrably worse because you can't even kill spines. So I don't know what that's about, bro.
I mean, I haven't looked at the playlist yet. I believe there might be a way to kill the spines. Just simply use S3 with the clone.
Mhm.
All right, here comes Soup. We're back.
Oh, so
with SGL
that's why
action.
C starts viable because C can kill spines by herself, right?
There you go. Yeah, that's the whole point of Civilite Eterna start is to kill spikes on tactical fortification. Like, what else do you take to kill spikes?
Oh, it's
Freaking
another.
horn,
It's
bro.
another two-
Hello.
It's another 2 combat floor 1.
Oh, by the
And
way,
s-
just wanted to point out, he started with Keto again. Last time he also started with Keto, both runs. So that's squeezing points out of every single crevice, I suppose.
It's
Do you
also
think-
shield stacking those, but I guess. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's like specifically if you get a +3 max life relic from the floor 1 shop, then taking Kata actually allows you to start shield stacking earlier, which I think is what happened during Soup's run where he got the Tranquil
Both
Spring
players got,
Current, right?
yeah, both players
Yeah.
got Tranquil Spring Current, that one. It's kind of funny.
Wow.
But why not simply high roll and get Vampire's Bed on floor 1?
This guy.
I mean, yes. I mean,
What if you
he's
get
not
both in the
wrong.
shop?
Just get. Not wrong.
What if you get both in the shop? What do you pick?
Well, I mean,
Aw.
that's a skill issue, right? Why get it in the shop when you can get it for free earlier and start shield stacking even earlier?
Oh, the just get
What a
technology.
four-leaf-
The just get
Four-leaf
technology.
clover. 4-leaf clover, 2 pick 1.
Unironically, I still believe that for floor leaf clover on a floor 1 shop is worth the 16 ingots.
No,
Quite
no, it's so
I agree.
bad.
Quite be honest,
so
Kermit.
bad.
I think it depends on what IS you're talking about.
That's true, actually.
I think
Although, I mean, if it's like IS5, right? It goes through so many relics that there's so many emergencies. I mean, that it might be, worth considering. But IS4, bro, my runs get like 3-4 emergencies max. Then I have to hunt for more. Okay, so I don't know what to tell you.
And they might not be good in the first place.
They have to go down a
Global
relic.
can
to
also
improve.
activate when you get like animal friends. You can activate from Wish Fulfilled. So it's not that bad. It's not like you just have to get emergencies, right? But
Yeah, but you
there's
have to. Again, you're going down. Whoa!
Oh, the
Migrate.
Oh,
Alright.
no.
Well,
Wait a
about the
minute.
Tranquil Spring Current, well, we got a better one.
well, remember when I said the pessimist angle for Miguel, where
Miguel is cooked.
for maybe
Or
after
cooking.
seeing Soup's run you just give up. I was kidding about that. We did not script this, but it might actually be the case where he just gives up.
And Soup already has the blue fall for the migrate, so
Yeah,
you can't even say that. Oh well, what if he doesn't get a blue fall for the rest of the run?
No, it's guaranteed.
It was the
already.
2, right? It was the
It's
2
stone.
vertical.
He has
right.
stone,
Oh.
stone migrate. So it
Fair
is
nothing, yeah.
very, very, very powerful. If anything, you can even like start going up and down on 4 points, and then
Migrate versus Old Fan. True.
Who will win?
I have a sneaking suspicion that it may not be close.
And this is why I am a firm believer that for grand finals there should be 2 runs, so that to hedge out a little bit of the RNG like this. But I don't believe that the second run would really do that much justice, right? What if you just get 2 shitty runs and we're stuck here for like 12 hours?
Would you take the lower of to 2 or what? Oh my god, and the national index wrong. Oh, that's
Surprise.
And a
bro!
surprise.
And surprise.
Wow.
Guys, wait a minute.
Surprise!
What
Happy
is that? Okay,
birthday.
just hit him with the hunt and the whatever. Just hit him with a perfect one.
All right,
This is
HR
the
letter in
angle.
the shop. No more index in the shop. Doesn't
You
just
get a
just
chalice.
Get more
it's
index.
over.
Screw it. You could get chalice. You could.
You can get
Let's get more
SWAT.
index, I guess.
You can get
That
SWAT
works as
size
well.
and hope. You do take that. Are you a caster player, sir, or are you a not caster player, sir? Let's take a look. Let's see. You have enough to get that voucher. No, goes for the refresh. Goes
Oh
for the
my
Tranquil
god!
Spring.
Of course,
Not
the
enough.
Tranquil Spring Current, but you can't get it. Sad.
You definitely can't get it. Do you take the Innes here, or are
Bro,
we
this is fun.
gaming?
My god.
Well, remember Soup was in this position, the same position last year for SGL1, right? Second place, I believe. So
Right.
it's time to clutch up first place, I guess.
Ooh. What is he thinking?
He's gonna deploy
Fine.
Aegir to buy the support station, maybe? Oh,
Or nothing.
he just
It's for the encounter, I suppose. Because he was
Oh,
on 1,
yes.
right? So he wants to be on 2 ingots or more
But he-
for the thing.
But he doesn't really have any hope, right, to spend on. Oh,
Well then.
well then.
Hmm.
Scout into a boss key.
Well, I mean, it works actually. You can go scout, and then it's all all the vertical nodes are connected, so you can definitely go for 2 route weave and then immediately
Right.
migrate.
Whoa, chill.
So I think that might
You
be
want
the
to spend
play.
some index first, I guess. I guess you can do it now, but you can't do it in 4. Good in 4 phase kind of ass.
Yeah, I mean, you can go for the bottom encounter first, get money making from nothing. You can definitely do it. I know
Get
there's
money making from nothing, just simply.
yeah, he gets money making from nothing on the bottom encounter, goes up, takes the scout, and then route weave, right? Uses an index, and then he goes for double, like migrate, right? Imagine the double migrate is both Hulk
Bro.
boss keys, and then we're suddenly back to square 1.
Yeah. But like regardless, you're so ahead because you even if the migrate goes horribly, you still have the surprise, right? So you're already very much ahead.
You're very much ahead for sure.
So you don't even have to go for risks realistically. Just
Yeah.
play solid and it's pretty good.
And you have all the index, which means
Right.
that you can do any fat thing you want on 4-4, which is very important, honestly. Especially.
Well, I do wonder if Soup is going to use the migrate here. It seems a little bit early to use the migrate. Like he might want to like hold it till later, but
Like,
I mean-
I totally see the angle where you hold it for later because right now he's at 4 index right now, so you
Yeah.
do waste a little bit. But
So
like,
use all your indices for 2 or something.
2,
Grab the net
yeah.
anyway, and then you can go to 4-3 and hunt or migrate or go to 4-4, whatever. whichever
Yeah.
yields higher points, right? Bro is the mega point reader, so he's a knower.
But this goes back to him playing second, right? Like, does he need to even do that, knowing the quality of Miguel San's run? I think you play it safe. You can definitely play it safer here. Go for floor 2 migrate, especially with the surprise in the back pocket. Nothing can really like hurt you on floor 3, right? Like, you can farm emergencies on floor 4. You can farm emergencies on floor 3 even up to a certain degree. Definitely better to do it for 2 while Yato still carries all of the stages, nothing else required, right? Because it's if you hold the migrate till later, it can get a little iffy. You can still potentially die or like, you know, not get enough squad development, especially
No
at the
patrol,
cross.
yes, no patrol because the lost and found points, of course.
Yep, we're going to see more tactical leaks to guarantee
Yes,
the
sir.
loss and found
So if he
technical
goes-
bonus.
So if he goes below, then that means that he's going for the migrate here. But if he goes up, he usually means that he's not gonna go double migrate here. So he goes down, gets the
Ew.
Plus two. No,
money
agree.
making
Do
from nothing.
you think his squad's the power to do like route weave and floor, like to do the route weave save in floor 3?
It's so sus.
Kind of, it's very dicey right now. And you don't-
Yeah.
I can't-
His team does not look great right now for like
this is,
certain
like, very
very
risky.
emergencies.
Yeah, and he didn't change his Yato skill from S2 to S1 for this stage, but it's a regular low alt maneuvering. What's a boss condition? Oh,
No,
I
it's
see
not really-
why. I see why. Yeah, definitely a better play than taking S1 because of the double big boys, the chonky big boys. What are these called? What are these guys called? Science dudes.
Science dudes.
The science
Wait, wait.
bros.
Time to put up to me.
I think that's not like
External
arc
aim
shield or
that you're
something.
using?
Yeah, so arc something.
Arc something.
Arc screen
Arc
guard.
screen guard. Yeah.
Oh.
Ah, we learned something new today.
4,000 defense? What in the world?
And more
It
defense.
is time to use virtuals.
But they lose a little bit every time they get hit, right?
It is time to use Exia.
What do you mean, man? It's time to use Mizuki, right? Mizuki does AoE.
What?
Mizuki binds and it doesn't
Does he have
block
dot?
down. Does he not?
I don't know. I don't use them.
No, I don't think so. I think,
Yeah, no,
I think it's like an extra instance of damage to like
Ah.
one target in range. So not quite a dot, but like it is like extra hits.
So we're saying as Mizuki is bad.
I don't know, man. There's a
No.
Mizuki IS5 starter. It can't be.
Look, if Marcio can start, anything can. Oh my goodness.
More index and
Even
it's a
more.
special
And a specialist
voucher.
voucher. Very
Does he?
nice.
Do you go for the safe house? I would go for the safe house here, right? You surely surely go.
Now
safe
it has
Yes,
to be
go for
safe
that.
house.
Gamble E2 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, gamble E2. You can get hope. You can get max HP. way more efficient than going for
Yeah, because the problem with the shop right now is he doesn't have the hope to do anything meaningful in the shop except for promote Ella. But that's
Yeah.
only one voucher.
Yeah, one voucher, 1 out of 8, right?
Whoa.
What's going
Goes
on?
for it anyway.
Interesting.
Oh, okay, interesting.
That is HP.
Right.
Not enough
Time
for
to
shield stacking.
reroll.
Yep, the first shop is not
This
very
shop
exciting.
sucks ass.
So
Yeah.
If he did not,
Is
if
that
he saved,
Buckler again?
it is
Yes,
Buckler
sir.
again. Yes.
Oh,
This is
that's
good. This is good.
easy ass.
and he gets that
Right.
escape train, very strong for Yato. But is he gonna buy it though? It's with the surprise in his pocket.
I don't think you spend any more ingots here. I think this is a purely for a voucher play, right?
This
Here
full
comes
hedge.
gambling
Ooh.
to hold. Are you gonna
Let's go
Yes, yes,
gambling!
let's go.
Gamba.
get rid of the shield, right? You surely go for the shield, or do you say screw it? I'm gonna go -1 HP. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna get the max HP boss key twice. I'm gonna go shield stacking from this.
I'm gonna get the max HP boss key twice.
Oh, let's go. What? That's
And he
crazy.
gets another.
That's
What?
crazy.
Wow.
That was
What?
pretty good.
That was
Cross
crazy.
eyes.
Breaking down to 1 is crazy.
I mean, he's trying to activate his King's Relics. That's what the Lost and Found is. He's gonna do. Castle's
Oh.
Offspring.
Castle's Offspring is nice.
Castle's
You could
Offspring,
pick up
basically.
his in contract, his favorite relic.
That is a very unfortunate collapse with Fansib's society. Oh, more.
Of course, Bosky en route. That's how you do it. Yep.
Bosky en route. What is his boss?
Yeah,
That's how
basic.
Tommy works. Just
That-
get
yep.
Bosky.
Just get. My God.
So the
Very
first combat is going to be a Shady Frozen Seed.
Right.
First combat, Shady Frozen Sea. Okay, so what do you think, guys? Should he restart, or do you think this is keep playing?
Honestly, not 3 E2s. It's kind of weak. I think he should consider the restart.
Yeah,
Honestly,
definitely
I don't
should.
know.
I think there's a big mistake playing this. Keeping on playing this. You know, it's a little. The run's a little like there's something wrong with this run. It's a little too boring because it's a high roll. But you know what? You know what would make me not be a hater in this position if you pick
Right.
stainless.
Wait, what is?
No.
What is whoa!
Whoa,
I'm gonna go for the
whoa.
setup placement here, which is to probably to make sure he can spawn kill the casters later on and prevent them
Right,
from
yeah.
destroying
Yeah.
boats, right?
So he saves the Yato for the stuff instead of the casters, eh?
Well, he needs to, right? Remember, he's on 3 HP. He's Omega greeting right now.
Oh, boy.
He's very close to death. Like unbelievably how close it. Like I can't believe how close to death this guy is. And he's about to he has to play the stage perfectly, no mistakes. If he makes a single mistake here, that could literally cost him the run, right? That's the one big problem with migrate runs is that you start playing a little too greedy, a little too risky, and then you lose all your HP and you die to
But you don't have
emergency
to
defense
greed like
defense.
this, right? Like
you really don't have
you
to.
pretty much already won this already.
Yes, and that's where the issue was, right? Where I think looking back and seeing that the quality of Miguel's run definitely would have gone for floor two migrate instead of that, and getting as much squad power as humanly possible, getting all the index and being able to do all your endings essentially, ending three.
Right.
But that's neither here nor there. He does decide to go for like holding onto the migrate. Hopefully he does make it past this floor. Oh, the Ella doesn't have that many bullets left. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is not not fun.
No worries, she will kill the caster.
The first set of dock workers dead, second set of dock workers up. Castle Sausage is active right now, so
No
the
top
backline
rise.
is going to be good. And then here comes the next set of dock workers, almost done. Only single enemy spawns from the center. It could be the
Wait,
top
actually-
1%, right?
Actually, if he got the top prize, was he cooked or?
No, I think you could have cycled back. You could have cycled Ella, cycled Yato back in time. Right?
Yeah, he could
This is
cycle
normal mode, eh?
Yato.
They're kind of slow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yato twice. His Ella does eventually come back up, right? So I don't think he has a problem. It gets dicey though. It gets
Yeah.
very dicey.
Definitely.
Because it suddenly is a question of do you activate him now or do you activate him later when Ella's up? No.
All right. What do
Becomes
you
1
get
HP,
here?
4.
Oh, the famous
God,
Vanguard
also-
players.
Are you gonna see a dagger here?
Stainless.
Stainless.
Hey,
Stainless.
Sir, please show us the stainless tech.
streamer pick stainless.
Streamer pick stainless. You know what? Streamer
Vanguard.
pick
Yup, it's the
pick
dagger.
executor. How about that? Can we get some random operators in second? We get some executor.
The executor will go hard. This is a ADHD Bosky.
Oh, it's SP Bosky. Which is actually pretty good for his squad because none of his squad definitely needs to use their
It
timings.
doesn't really
on-
matter.
Yeah. If anything, it's a buff to Ella and Deegan, and to a certain point, Ines as well.
Right.
Just go so much faster. Oh, Fang becomes
yeah.
very DP positive very quickly too. So it's a very big buff.
Mhm. But it's only a
Free
normal
proficiency.
combat. Sag.
So what do you-
33,
what-
not
what-
sus.
What do you guys think is he's looking for in terms of like vouchers or relics for the rest of his squad? Because right now he has so many more nodes because of the migrate, right? What do you guys think?
It has to be lost and found. So doubt. The rest, I feel like because of the extra nodes, he's gonna have so many more vouchers to play with that it's not that big of a deal, probably. I know that he really likes to have Ascalon for Hollow Visage. Otherwise, Reed, I guess, and Shu. But yeah,
I agree that the vouchers isn't an issue. Like, as Kermit said, like he wants points, and that comes from the doubt. Does he have Hunt? Actually, he doesn't, right?
No, he doesn't.
No, not now.
I think he's definitely hoping for the Lost and Found Bosky here, just to secure the.
that would go so hard.
Lost and Found Bosky for sure is one of the big upsides. Imagine he gets triple alter in the final run of
Dude,
SGL.
Can we see at least one Sentinel though? Like, please, man. I hate seeing Gardner no encounter every run though. Like,
Unfortunately, I don't think Cresson really wants to face either of these runs, right? Old Fan and Migrate.
because they're too strong. The bros
strong.
out of here. It truly is what it is. Man, game sucks.
Sentinel only shows up in the poverty run. Trust.
Yep. That's how it goes.
When you're close to death is only when it comes out. Speaking of close to death, the IS Discord is currently trying to host a challenge where you have to leak Sentinel, you leak Crescent in Sentinel and still win.
What the?
Man.
That's so hard.
I'm trying to like roll for a high roll run enough to get there, and right now I'm conflicted about picking Wishadel for it or not. And speaking of picking,
no,
to pick anything
Rip
though.
Melantha tank.
Melantha technology?
Yes,
Melantha
sir.
Castle technology, sir.
Oh, Melantha. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, what is
Melantha.
it? Has to be safe house.
Has to be
Safe house. Get your.
And more index, more HP. You surely take HP here, right? Because you can start shield stacking very quickly once you hit it. But no, goes for index instead.
Bro doesn't care.
Money making.
I was hoping he would take the debate there. Then we see some very interesting strategies for Visage again.
Oh yeah.
Yep. The
But
deploy reductor.
half locked. At this point, do you just migrate for 5 then? Because 4 index for 4 is still pretty solid. You get an extra column of sights, right?
I think it depends a lot on what his floor layout looks like.
Right.
Well, it depends, right? Floor 5 Boskies are no joke. Imagine getting Wade Bosky and your first combat is Man-Made Carnival. It is
Right.
you're struggling. You're struggling so hard right now. He needs some form of like damage relic, like Old Fan. And if he gets Old Fan, I'm sorry, Miguel.
You're cooked.
There's unfortunately like the only thing you can do now is win the People's Award by winning with Stainless. Streamer picked Stainless, and he actually did.
Right.
What a giga chat! Is he listening
Right.
to her Ian cast? He's surely not, right?
I think it would be a net negative if he listens to me. I'm just saying. It would not be an advantage by listening to me.
It's very interesting. We have actual 3 SpecCast players in the call with us. Maybe one not so real SpecCast player.
Okay.
One is not like the others.
One is not like the
One of
others,
these
but-
things is not like the others.
But surprising to see that like what are the other special like tactical destruction squad tech options, right? Have we seen the Abyssal squad make their debut in the tournament? I don't
really.
think so.
No.
I don't think so.
Have you even
Where's
seen a
the-
Gladio? Like Gladio is the least sketch one, right? But I don't think we've seen that either.
Yeah.
Like Gladio
Where's
technology.
the Fire Alter nameless hero technology that I want to see here?
Swire Gladio, that would go so hard. It's crazy.
Spire Alter technology. Where's the Spire Alter to heal because you don't have a medic? Hoping for a medic technology.
Dude, Swire S1 goes so hard in Ice Cold Image. Actually, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I was hoping to see like a Swire S1 for Ending 2 technology, but it never manifested.
What's her HPS like actually? Is that even close to enough, or?
It's apparently pretty similar to like Saria S1, right? I think it's like comparable to Warfarin, so you could technically run
not
like
that bad.
Swire and like Ancel. That might be enough.
No, he hates this relic. Don't do it. You need the lost and found points.
No. You can take it. You can take it. Remember, you just start tactically leaking.
That's true. Like if you enter a boss key, you get 2 combats, say you just leak twice in each of the combats, then it's like it's a net gain of +1 collapse.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was that was tactically leaking
It's ENX.
earlier this year.
I think it was it ENX?
I think it was ENX. But so it's not out of the question. Oh, Barrow's back. Let's go, Barrow. 1 out of the Forbidden 4. Honestly, Pansiv's starting to get up there as one of my Forbidden 4 as well. It's so
Is it Forbidden
detrimental.
4 or the Heavenly 4? Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, Pansok makes it really hard to recover, right? Like, generally you want like a shot for a 4, more or less, to recover from like an early scout for the net. And then Pan Society is like, nope, you get 2 relics, good luck.
You get 2 relics, your vouchers cost like 6, and it's just like, man, why? Like, could I reset my run again?
Nope.
He should have reset on floor 3. This you know, because he got Pansive, he flipped Pansive, he should have reset instead. But now we have a Pansive run. The run's over. Now we got Barrow. It's not looking too good, ladies and gentlemen. And how is Soup going to recover from this? I don't know.
How is he? Does he need to recover?
Good times.
You might get an amber from this boss. That would be very, very disgusting.
That would be.
How would we recover from that?
Yeah, how it's a consolation prize, unfortunately.
You're Ella. Ooh. Oh,
Wow,
the Yato
that.
technology.
cool.
Was Soup the one who made that too, or was that just the
I have
community?
no idea. Okay.
I don't think it was Soup. I wouldn't be surprised if we knew this.
All Yato players should know this.
Yato's so bad. Look, they live on 1 HP. Tisk.
With Tech Salt Killage? Question mark?
Surely.
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 Here comes the 1 Imperial Striker, and he kills 2 with 1 Yato. What a giga
Augers.
chad.
Oh. Right, it's the last dog there too.
Like 1 final
Remind-
Yato deployment, and the stage is over.
Stage is over.
No.
Amber, and imagine he gets a second.
I need to see the relic drop now.
Imagine he gets a second migrate, dude. You know what? Give us a second migrate so he can pick stainless. Streamer pick
Give him
stainless.
a hunt, bro.
Let's see the relic. Let's see the
Caster
relic.
voucher.
No.
Lament.
Oh,
hunt.
there's the hunt.
There's the hunt.
There's the
Very
hunt.
nice.
Like
This
barely
guy
lament.
manifested hunt.
No, goes for range
Manifest
attack.
it into Ooh,
That's
Ascalon.
the Ascalon E2, but do you pick Ascalon here? You pick Ascalon here, surely, right?
What do you mean? There's what else do you take? Surely
There's
not
Dorothy.
Hexus.
Dorothy is
No,
Cylinder.
that- pick Weedy.
True.
Streamer pick Weedy. Streamer pick Weedy.
Streamer pick
Gonna pick
Texas
Ascalon,
with Barrow.
unfortunately.
All right, Barrel 2, Crisis.
And injury.
That is.
We're close.
Oh, that is the
Great.
the combo.
Look at that path.
Holy shit, this passing.
So many vertical.
So many verticals, and that is the boss key right there that
That
he's
is a boss key,
encircling
yeah.
with his cursor. But you go for the emergency here, right? Like natural
Yeah,
emergency.
the emergency is definitely
Four
worth more
verticals.
points here.
Yeah.
4 verticals after all.
I say screw the scout, and then you just go down and then go into the boss key. But
So how do you declare your stuff? You have so many options. You have the hunt, you have the migrate, you have the surprise. What do you do? Where do you do it? It's a better question,
I would just
actually.
do it. I would just wait until you do the first combat, see if you can get a better blue fold. Right? Imagine he gets a human instead, and it's Jover. It's actually Jover. there's a 5 node migrate spot here, so
Oh, yeah.
it is a very juicy human migrate situation right now.
Just
Hell, you can-
manifest a human.
Yeah.
But even
simple
doesn't get that. The worst case is like he's an expanded stone, right? So the last like 2 columns can give him a guarantee, like
Ooh.
3
That
migrate. That's the worst case.
Yeah.
So, and
But
you
now-
could always save the hunt in the boss key or save for floor 5 either, anyways.
Right. True.
And but right now it's problematic. He has Barrel 2, and he is only DP is DP generation right now is Innes. He doesn't even put down Fang. He just like, you know what, Fang, it takes too long
DP negative creature.
for a very long time.
So he's gonna go for like the back placement here, which is quite interesting because I think most of the players so far have placed all of their and myself included, I usually place like all my DPS up front, but Soup decides to place them towards the back here instead.
It's hard. You can't really set up that forward if you have Barrow.
Yeah. I mean, it's all mirrored, right? Like the back and the front setup are basically mirrored at this point. So there's no real downside to doing it this way, other than maybe you just take a little bit more damage from Wither tanks on emergency. But there's no real Wither tanks here, so if anything, it's pretty much the same.
Bro, Wither tanks on emergency defense substituting offense. Right, about that.
Yeah. I'm still traumatized.
Wait, this is the same spot placement, isn't it? Hold up.
Yeah, it is.
Good times. Actually, not good times at all, but good times.
Good times. I still remember this guy telling me not to activate Milnar. I should have listened. If I didn't activate Milnar, maybe it would have been better.
There were a lot of things, right? There was the Zarya, the Jessica shield, the whatever. It's whatever.
It'd
be like that. Anyway.
Maybe if you want to know what happened to our viewers, because they might not be aware.
Yeah,
true.
So if you want to know more, you can join the IS Central Discord. But if you,
IS Central has a record of that.
I gotta get my jabs in there. Okay.
Okay. Well, you can link the LTA run, I guess, in the IS Central, and then we'll
Wait,
know
is it
all the memes.
Do they have the VOD for the LTA too? I thought they don't.
I have no idea. Oh no,
It's
really?
done on YouTube.
Oh,
Console.
Ooh, hope.
Console's good.
Like hope.
You know, that's what I was thinking earlier, but I forgot to mention is that even though you have double migrate, you still are capped on hope. You still need to have some form of generation.
What a path.
So hope.
Just get a lost and found boss key.
But yeah, simply just get a lost and found boss key or
triple non-combat boss key.
warrior. I think a warrior console at the very end after the scout. No, unless you wanna you're about to level up. He's about to level up in the next combat, no matter if he takes the emergency. So there's no.
Oh, so is he gonna go down, then up, then all the way down, then double migrate? Is that the plan?
Yeah, because like if you when you get to the scout, you can guarantee a migrate.
he lands
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. And then you can get the double. Right, that's where you do the double console. Makes sense to me. Okay, cool.
Imagine he goes up, he takes the emergency, gets the human, and it's lights out. Absolutely
anyway,
lights
noise
out.
disturbance. Should be no problem, right? Because he takes a superior fast rate deploy that doesn't get cucked by Barrow.
But it's probably still a back tanking setup, no? It's so you don't have enough DP. You don't have enough DP to set up the stage.
No, look, the healing is Lamau, so you kind of have to back tank.
Yeah,
Wait, he actually has no medics. Wait a minute.
He doesn't have
because his injury and he doesn't have a reliable healer. Oh, he has Spot, but Spot is not.
I mean, Spot is Spot.
The more I look at this run, the more it really reminds me of that of that cursed LTA run.
Wait, I'm trying to find the vaults I actually can't find. I guess it's on Lungmen Dragons.
It's actually not on.
But the preliminaries aren't there. Oh well.
I guess we'll have to find out in the IS Central Discord. Join the Discord now. Link in the YouTube chat. Link in the Twitch chat soon.
All right, so here's where he takes the Quirkus, right, instead of the nothing.
I mean, with the console and the level up, I think he's gonna be at 12 hope roughly, maybe more. So he definitely can take whatever at this point, and you should be taking whatever at this point, because it's the point of the run where you get so much hope, you get showered with hope, and then you don't get enough vouchers, right? So it's time to start picking, but with the triple migrate that he has in this back pocket and the surprise, and he just lost Pensive. Oh, Deacon dying. The activation on the castle's offspring at between the first and the second hit was the difference between Deegan living and Deegan dying, which is kind of crazy. But
how broken is castle's offspring, bro?
Very strong. I think very broken, very broken set of relics for sure. Oh. Ella was targeted there, but death to
we're good.
the drone summoner. No problem whatsoever.
Man, I remember Castle's Offspring was so good in IS3. Let's see. Yeah.
Ugh.
What do you take here? Nothing, I guess? Because you kind of
I
want
wonder if
to
he,
wait
I wonder if he
for...
picks a Gravel here.
Yeah, Gravel is a sort of pre-operator, and you do have some form, and it's
Yeah,
free to
'cause-
promote.
Because also injury trigger, right? Because
Hmm.
just need a body that kind of is not shafted by injury trigger, I guess.
It's tough though, huh?
I think he's debating that himself as well.
Maybe he's thinking about like EM company entanglement, where Gravel would be nice, right?
I mean, does it even matter for EM company entanglement? I mean, it kind of does, I guess. Like you get an extra body to put down.
Like to open, I guess.
Nope,
Oh.
goes for a regular
Resolve melee.
reserve.
That's practical test. Okay, it's fine.
Wait, is it? I guess
Right?
it's the Ella open instead of the ENS open.
I mean, he
He
has
has
old
the Ella to take care of the drones, he has the
Yeah,
Escalon
yeah,
to take
yeah.
care of the small Dorothy enemies.
But he can't allow any of the can't allow the range mech to wake up if he's
Right.
if it wakes up at comatose.
45. Oh, not Ella open for her. Oof, where's the damage?
It's barely not enough to kill. So you will have to deploy Yato
does he
second.
miss? Does ENS win this 1v1?
You should. Uh-oh. I guess
I
we
don't
don't.
know about that.
So.
I don't know about that, bro.
Wait, the Innis is not E2 or is it E2?
No, it's an
Not
E1
easy,
it
yeah.
is.
Oh yeah,
That's
no,
what, that's what I was
definitely
thinking. You should open with Ella instead, right? Because
Yeah.
you can always also put Ella on the ENS tile face left, and that kills it.
Does Nilanta win a 1v1? I don't.
Oh,
Don't go DP negative.
The barrel really hurts right now.
Okay, barely.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
So now what?
Well, this
Serious
is.
question. Now what? Oh no!
Oh no, this is
hold
not
up!
good.
Hold up! Hold up!
Hold up. That's a. You can Yato the center and then you, Innes
Concede the medic.
the top guy. Uh oh, this is not looking good, huh?
You probably have to concede some leaks. Just let him go. Move on. Put the Ella down. Put the. Well, you don't have a healer still. Oh boy.
This stage suddenly looking very deadly, huh?
Yeah, like this is one of those stages where the opening pressure is actually quite high, especially when you have like
Yeah.
barrel and you have injury. It's not
Our first
trivial.
medic, bro. Okay, so no.
He's
That's
back
wrong.
tanking. I don't know
But
about
back
that.
thinking makes sense, yeah, but doesn't Ascalon
it
need
doesn't
to
kill.
dodge like this?
It doesn't kill. No, the Ascalon doesn't need to dodge.
Oh, she has the instant skill, so she can kill the.
The coin.
Nice.
Okay, but you have to go back tank now, eh?
Yeah, since he's committed Ascon to the back here, he probably will try and do like a back taking strat. I think.
You need spot back like fast.
Yeah, but that means the range mech is likely to wake up. Like if he chooses to not shut everything at the red box, right?
Right.
And it wakes up early this time too because you're not. You
In
can't.
worst case, he
you're not
can
contesting.
just
yeah, the-
contest it later.
Right.
The problem right now that I can see with the squad is that he needs.
Actually, by that time he'll have Castle's Offspring, right?
I guess.
Sorry, you were saying Oyana.
Right now, the problem that I have with that I think with this squad right now is the mechs are not only a big problem, right? The range drones as well, like the frost drones, slowing him down without any form of sustain. So he needs to get all the Gundams, the power armors within range of his group, and he can deal with the ranged mech last. Because I think with just Yato he can deal with the range mech, but right now these healers, the range mech mechanics are pretty deadly still.
So who do you choose to heal? It has to be Dagon, eh?
Man, they should have chose Swire. No, unironically, Swire Alter would have gone down here. For all our talks
Ooh.
about Swire Alter earlier,
Swire.
actually,
So yeah,
That
S1
would
when
go
you have
hard.
barrel to that.
You know that would not go hard. I take it back. That would go
Castle's Offering
pretty soft.
is activated on Ascalon, so he does have. He's beginning to get some of the stacks of Castle's Offering, but it's not enough usually, right? Like you still need some form of healing, and spot healing, even with Castle's Offering, is definitely cope. But you know what isn't cope? Spiral Altar. Spiral Altar is a legit non-cope.
Barrel 2 though.
Yeah, Barrel 2 though. Yeah, I don't think you can sustain it. But 2
Not
power max
Barrel
down, 3 to go, or about 4 to go.
I mean, on the bright side, these 2 runs have shown us like a very, very nice set of collapses, right? Where they're all very, very challenging to deal with. But you know,
I think
you don't want to see dequant every single run. Cringe.
The different side of the spectrum, right? One is like pretty sure it's damage, like it's of the old fan, and one is like good econ. And like which one's better? It's like it feels like Soup's run, like overall feels better, but like now that you see them struggling in practical tests, it's like a wake up call. It's like you're not high rolling just yet. You kind of are, but you're not.
You haven't cashed in your check yet. All right, money's calling. You see the bet. You got the bet. You got like you won the lottery. You got your $1 million check, but you haven't made it to the bank. You haven't deposited your cash yet. So that money is still forfeit. You can still get brought in broad daylight from it.
Ascalon's not being healed at all, eh?
Yeah, Ascalon is not receiving any form
Simply
of
dodge.
healing.
Oh, no dodge.
Ascalon needs to dodge right now.
You can block the guys that he doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but is this enough?
Woo!
Oh, that's 1 dodge.
Oh, range back is indeed. Yeah.
He's blocking with
dodge.
the block range mech, but that's
Ascalon did not dodge.
that unfortunately is gonna look like 2 leaks.
Goodbye.
Yep.
And if
Unfortunately, Yato without any damage relics doesn't really handle these mechs that well.
Yeah. Wait, does he not have any damage? He's got the cylinder, right? But that doesn't really do anything for Yato.
nothing for Yato, unfortunately.
Yeah, not for Yato.
And I think this is gonna be an actual HP leak because he has 2 shields.
Let me check.
He has 2 shields.
You're right. He's 8 HP and 2 shields. Wow, that is tragic, eh?
And the next one is
get it.
guaranteed crisis, so it's gonna be worse. He really needs to make sure that he doesn't leak this, because if he leaks this, it's gonna spiral out of control. Unfortunately,
It looks alright though, because Dagon will be back, and because of the coin, she'll be able to use the skill in time.
So you bait what? You bait out an auto attack with Melantha, and then what do you do here?
Well, I mean, Deegan can tank 1 hit, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's not required.
So you don't even need to bait here. You can just drop deep end and then use the skill once it's up.
Right. Get his ass.
I hope it's enough. Turn the skill off. Barely enough.
Not quite, but good enough, I guess.
Should be surely. If Alanta dies.
No, Yato's back, right?
Yato's
back. You just drop her buying. Yato's back. You're good.
More mines. Alright, Yato.
You're good.
Alright, no problem at all.
Yeah,
No
okay.
problem whatsoever. Leaks? What are leaks?
Oof.
He has shield. Shields are a resource.
alive.
HP is a resource.
Until you need it.
Yes. HP.
Specialist again.
Oh, wow.
That's
That's
Alright,
great.
he's really high
that's
rolling.
great.
Yeah.
He's really high rolling now. And that's a canopy for his doubt too, which is kind of crazy.
Right, and you just get rid of the useless. Oh my goodness, that's so good.
And you can go down as well with that doubt usage as well.
It seems like good. It seems like a good opportunity to get rid of the canopy here with doubt. But I wonder if Soup is thinking of like trying to save the doubt so he can also get like emergency from the doubt.
Emergency from the doubt.
I feel like just play solid, just to stay alive, no?
Yeah.
Just don't die, please.
Right now, it's very dicey because if he takes the doubt, right, he takes a loss and found right now, he gets crisis guaranteed. So taking crisis into a boss key, even if you have six index without any damage relics into a weight boss key is
You
dead.
just see death.
It's
That's
actually
all.
Isn't doubt -2 actually?
It is -2.
It is
yeah.
-2.
So -2 + 4, and then the Scarvoy is -1. But you still get the crisis because of the
Yeah, you
plus
still
one,
get,
eh?
you still get the crisis no matter what. He has to use one
Yeesh.
more fold after this if he wants to use.
Okay, something else then. Canopy surprise, right?
Yeah, that is true. He could do that. That's quite a strong play before
Yeah,
entering the boss key.
Canopy Surprise would go ham here. He has 36 ingots and a lot of hope, so he can cash it in, I suppose. But that is Collapsals.
Yeesh.
Collapsals.
Also, I think you guys are forgetting about the Wandering Caster's Nostalgia, the thing that. So when he enters the boss key, yeah.
Ooh.
So when Soup enters the boss key, he will go -3 collapse, which should get rid of
right.
either. Which should get rid of either
Right.
or barrel.
So he would erase all of his collapse problems. By
So the
entering
surprise
boss
makes
key.
even more sense then. Just get maximal power and then boss key, you'll have,
Yeah, but you
You're
won't have
recovered.
any collapse for your doubt emergency if you
Bro,
do-
screw the doubt emergency. You have ending 2 secured, you have ending 3 secured, you have a hunt freaking bro, you're good.
But you don't have stainless,
Forget.
so you gotta
Forget about okay, the stainless. Yes.
Okay, imagine Miguel goes into. Okay, all right. So here's the situation, right? Miguel goes onto floor 5.
Right.
Goes for the encounter. The encounter
Right.
is long salt compensation. Goes into the
Right.
stage, clears long salt compensation, gets
Yep.
migrate. He goes
Yeah.
shrub migrate. Shrub migrate on floor 5. First combat is Hope boss key, 3 nodes, right? Then he goes down. And then goes the next boss key is a shopping boss key. He spends all his ingots and the hope that he just got from the 2 boss keys. Next boss key, next boss key is gonna
That's
be.
not a nexus.
All right, see, let me cook here.
Okay.
The third boss key, right? Because he has shrub. The third boss key is gonna be a combat boss key with emergency man-made carnival, and he's gonna
yes.
with all the power that he's got from stainless, he's gonna clear it. All right, I trust. That's exactly what's gonna happen.
See power he gets from stainless.
All right, that's the
Never
script.
heard someone say that.
That is the script. We'll see if that comes true or not, but that is the script.
I can
My
see it from
God.
the seed. Okay.
We should talk about Miguel-san's. Sorry, we should talk about Soup's positioning here because he doesn't have a reliable healer. He's placing all of his units towards the back to make sure that they don't die to the drones.
Oh,
That's
that's
very unconventional placement, eh? Realistically, only Deegan is expected to eat damage, right? Ascalon is dodging, Enos is invisible, right? This is very cool.
Yeah, and everybody has Castle's offspring active.
Yep. Oh, actually,
Activate.
couldn't Ella be 1 lower? Because their range in normal was kind of whatever, right?
Yeah.
I think he's
lower.
playing really safe. So just to make sure that
Okay.
Ella, if anything goes wrong, Ella can still clutch it, right? Because
Okay.
at the most part, Ascalon, Ines, and Deegan should be able to clear most of the stage by themselves already,
Right.
right? And Ella's just the safety point. That's why there are 2 mines deployed in the back, not even used very aggressively to make
Right.
sure that it's not going to be a problem. And I don't think it's a problem whatsoever.
Yep.
Until my only concern right now is whether or not they are able to get good vouchers, right? Because at the end of the day, if you still don't get any of your vouchers, even with the surprise, it can be a little dicey because you still need some form of sustain.
Give
going
me the
into-
medic, or give me death, or the shoe.
What if they never get a medic, right? They go into Gardener, they go into Sentinel, no
Bro.
medic. Does he cope a baseline? Are we gonna see
We're
some
gonna
real
see a
baseline?
Spire. The Spire
Baseline
mind.
technology.
check.
Why? Oh, there's the
Never
about
mind.
that.
Oh, never mind.
That's the medic
Never
also.
About that.
Never mind.
Well,
Backspace.
What is he thinking? If
Castle's
is he
offspring
thinking
defenders.
Nightingale because his shoe will be able to
Yeah.
tank better now, right?
Yeah, he
It
will
looks
have.
like he's thinking of how much HPS he really needs for N2 with the defensive relics he has.
Yeah.
So okay, but hear me out. What if you don't pick shoe instead to tank? What if you pick cement
Ash.
instead to tank?
Silver Ash.
Well, not Silver Ash because you still need you don't, it doesn't synergize with his relics, right? You want something that has defender, supporter, and
Wait,
then
what did you say
defense.
then? Sorry, I missed it.
So maybe instead of picking Shu, like having Shu tank, you pick a secondary supporter that can tank it, right? That has the defense buff from Castle's Offspring, that has the defense buff from the Defender Supporter book, that also stacks with Defender
So,
Supporter book, right? That's also
Roberta?
melee, and it
Roberta's
has like
crazy.
good turrets that you can put on the ground to buff your
The
operator.
turret that you can put on the ground.
I wonder if there's an operator that can do that.
Ah, yes.
Sure,
yes,
there's an
yes.
operator that can do that. His name is Executor or something. I don't remember.
No. I think it starts with I think it starts with S. I don't remember which one though. Curious.
Wait, Scotty Supporter is out? No way.
No. This is what you do. Okay, this is my script. You go into the Canopy Surprise, right? You see the Pom Pom Pavilion. You buy the Pom Pom Pavilion. Ascalon is the tank. Yes.
Wow, the
Bro.
next level technology.
Ascalon with the Castle's Offspring, easy tag.
You survive without Castle's Offspring. What are you waiting for it? I guess.
This is deliberating for a while on this. Oh, what if he takes a Warfarin?
I think Warfriend's a little.
Telopsis? That's
No,
right.
not
Yeah,
Telopsis for sure. It's either
likes
Warfriend or
Telopsis.
Nightingale.
Okay.
Definitely a Warfriend or Nightingale angle here. Let's see. He's still debating. He's thinking of all the possibilities that he can get screwed over, and I think emergency man-made should be on top priority right now, because depending on the medic you choose here, it changes how you deal with it, right? You can still go for the Reed altar, you can still go for Nightingale, you can still go for Shining, you can still go for anything, honestly.
Yeah,
Anything at all.
that's actually an interesting point. I'm wondering if he's considering taking Riddick here. With the cylinder, Riddick is still pretty strong, so
Right.
definitely an option.
The total hope is a little bit sketchy right now, though, no?
He does have the warrior. Warrior into what?
He is going to go for the Riddick.
Right.
He still has one
That
more
is default.
console. He still has one more console on the
Whoa.
bottom. That bottom combat is a console. Oh, would you activate? I would wait until you get to the double
No
console.
surprise? Cool. Okay.
No,
let's
just
see.
go
Use
to
it
the
now.
Stone Migrate right now.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Rewarded.
Oh wow, he did get it. I think his reasoning here was that because the encounter and scout are low value nodes in terms of points, he wanted to transform them to maximize his points.
Ooh.
What is
And he
this?
did get
Oh,
oh,
Bosky. Wait, and this is my script for Miguel. All right, stop stealing Miguel's script. All right,
Oops, I got the wrong script.
wrong script. All right, does he go
What is he
for?
It should be the bottom path, right?
He definitely go for the bottom path here, but the
Those
better
bottom
question is,
two
do you take the
safe
encounters
houses?
and try to go for combats? Because encounters here are the combats for the encounters are kind of decent value.
Oh, like the Icy Twins, I guess?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cogan Quest,
Oh,
Icy
yeah,
Twins.
yeah.
He still has
Alright.
all the combats.
Oh,
Yeah, here
there
we go.
we are.
Cogan
Cogan
Quest.
Oh, but
Log quest.
The only unfortunate thing about these special encounters is they don't actually count as combats towards your base score.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you do get the relic. You do get the relic from them, so there's still good development.
Right.
Here comes Cogan Quest, first combat. Second one, any thoughts
Barrel.
on if it's combat or not? Yeah, barrel here is deadly, very deadly.
Nostalgia is being a little bitch. Well, would you start with just Ascalon, I guess, by time or something? I have no idea.
Barrel 2 is the only thing that remains. He is gonna
How
try
much
his
innocent
hardest.
DP is on this stage?
I think
20, I think.
10?
20?
Oh, 20.
20 is
Then
nice then.
The Ascalon opener is seems to be the play.
Mhm.
You can probably sync to all the waves, can you? Probably not. Maybe you miss out a little.
Probably not. It's like, what was it, like 20 cooldown, 35 out time, something like that.
Yeah, you would miss a little bit.
But I mean, you have Dagon, right? Like Ella Dagon was the relicless soul, so just do that, Lamau.
And he has Ella, he has DN, he has Yato, he has the E1 relic. Should be fine.
Yeah. But it is for 4 stats without any damage relic on his ground
At least
operators.
20 start. Cool.
But it's barrel 2 as well, so it's
Right.
it's kind of rough. It is kind of rough, but not. I don't think it is a problematic stage. You should be able to clear this leakless. Redick,
What does Reed do, bruh?
bro. I
SMH.
don't fully agree with this Redick pick because it doesn't really do anything, right? It's not E2'd. I guess you start burning one of them down. You would rather have Ascalon already up on the field. I would have put would have been Ascalon 1 up, face down would have been better because you actually would have been hitting a lot more enemies, but this is still fine as well.
I suppose the rationale is that it doesn't really matter.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Just do whatever.
And here comes
Enter the meat grinder.
the meat grinder for Tola. Tola's getting DPS. Tola's dead.
Goodbye.
Very like that, honestly, if you have enough DPS to DPS Tola within their burst cycle, you're pretty much good to go. There's no like you've cleared the rest of the stage.
Yep.
Because all of these red guys don't have as much defense as Tola.
And they also have a lot less HP than Tola does.
How much HP does Tola have actually?
Good question.
Let's see. Kagan Quest on floor 4 because it is on floor 4, so they do have floor 4 stats. Let's see. The Knights More Elite have 50k HP, 47k HP, while Tola has 130k.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of HP.
That's
a
sort of what
lot
I
of
expected. It's like at least double or triple.
Although the
Kinda
funny thing
crazy.
is the Knights More Elites, they have slightly more defense than Tola does.
Wait,
Oh, then I was wrong. Then.
what is? What, hey!
Oh, he's
Oh,
collapse
we're gonna see
farming.
the technology.
He's collapse farming.
Not again!
Collapse farming.
He's triggering. No. Think about it. He's triggering 10 to 12, so he gets the injury, so that he removes injury again. So it's not too bad actually. It kind
I
of
don't
like.
No, but why?
Because he's
going into Bosky again, oh?
Yes, he goes into Bosky, but if you think about it, if you go into Bosky, it removes 3 from 12, so you go down to 9.
Oh,
Right.
so this way you get a better chance of removing Barrow, actually?
Yeah, you get better chance of removing
Yeah.
Barrow. So it's better. It's easier for you to get to play with Barrow 1 injury 1 than Barrow 2 no injury.
Wait, that is so cool. What?
So I saw. So
I don't think that's the reasoning. I think he's just doing this because he wants to farm collapse for the lost and found emergency.
we'll find out, I guess. If he leaks in the next combat, that's exactly what he's doing. But at this point in time, hard to say.
E2.
He does get a promotion here for Riddick.
Do you
or
E2
Enos.
read? You don't E2 Ines? Because
No, he hates. He's really comfortable with taking Ines like late. I watch a lot of his practice runs, so
But he's
He's got
got
some-
Barrow. That's the problem.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
the word problematic thing that I think.
very strange tech.
I think this is Dominion.
Yeesh.
And he removes Crisis. He's back to Barrow too.
GG. It didn't matter then. It didn't matter. Alright, now you just don't leak. Then the next one will cleanse your Barrow, whatever.
Well, here's a moment of truth, right? If he decides to leak this combat as well, then we know he's going for the collapse farm.
But that's the thing
Right.
though, is that he's at what, 9? So he can't even raise it from 9 to 11. He goes from 9 to 11 so instead of going from
Well,
like
you have
9
to leak a
12.
lot, right? Because you have to go
No.
to level at least 5 or 7 for the emergency from Lost and
Yeah, I mean
Found.
he has 8 life, right? Which means that if he leaks one life every combat, he can leak 7 times before dying.
And then he'll get
Whoa.
25.
That total
That is
7
enough
collapse.
for
That
for
abacus.
5 emergency. Whatever.
The abacus math checks out, dude. If you have 8 HP, you can leak 7 times.
Wow.
No way.
Bro.
But I think that's only 14, right? That even if you leak 7 for 7 stages, that's 14 plus the 6 that you get from entering 4 5, that's 20. So if
Yes, 9 will be -3 from the next boss key, I guess. So 6
Yes.
plus 20. That's good enough, right?
minus 2, so he'll be at 24 if he leaks all 7. But that's 7 combats that you have to leak, and I don't believe you're gonna get 7 combats before
1 HP game.
before you wanna do it.
So why did he leak then? I'm so confused.
That's the thing, right? Like I said, you want to leak so that you get rid of injury. like injury trigger completely, because injury was prophesized to be the next collapse, right? By triggering it, it's no longer guaranteed to be the next collapse, especially if you remove it, and it's a very high chance for him to remove it. So he might just get like some bad collapse the next stage, like Dequant or Pansive again. So we'll see.
Re-rolling
This is
collapse.
so cool. Yeah, like I never even think about this at all in my play. It's just better. Wait, hold up. Oh no,
The mind of a
never mind.
collapse farmer. The range
Mind.
caster, cast spec collapse farmer. I can tell. All right, no bonus enemy. He's starting to. Yato technology.
Yep, looks like. Well, it looks like I'm correct. He is just going for the max collapse.
Yes, but this
Why, though? You don't
only
have
pushes
to.
him to. This only
he's
pushes him to
online.
11.
This is-
Yeah.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Yeah. Going
Because
for max.
he does still have a hunt, right? So he might be able to hunt the Bosky and get more combats to leak to farm.
Getting more combats to
Hunt
is
to leak is crazy, by the way.
double vouchers, by the way. Oh, that's a confess.
First.
That is a confess. That's you know what that confess does, right? It gives him 1 extra HP to leak.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Everyone forgets about the secondary effect.
Yeah, I get 1 more HP. Simply.
That's crazy. What do you think
Some
here?
hidden technology.
The collapse,
hiding?
the collapse farming technology.
Oh, he's thinking about Gnosis, isn't he?
Well,
That's interesting.
I mean, you could pick stainless. Stainless can stun.
Wait, what? No, he can't.
He stuns himself with the stun. What is he thinking?
Why is he
here?
hovering?
Mhm.
So he hovered in initial SP, the stun duration, and what was the other one? Clairvoyance reveal for redeploy, I guess.
Mhm.
So what's
This
the
is
idea?
the red of Texas angle.
That's the play.
Ash angle.
Wow. Maybe it's a Marcel angle. Oh wait, Marcel is not allowed.
This band.
Oh no.
Can't do that.
Ash angle.
Looks like he did go for the Gnosis here.
Mm-hmm.
He might.
Thinking?
But you won't need the clairvoyant for that, I guess.
What is he thinking here? Maybe pick
Okay, fair
Phantom.
enough.
Streamer pick
Yo,
Phantom.
what's the check? Dude, check the. Okay. Oh,
Scammer.
Wait a minute.
manifested,
Last hammer.
He wants all 3. Honestly, you want all 3.
bro.
Can you rob the?
pay
Can you
3
rob the
plans.
wish fulfilled?
Pay 3 plans. Give me all of them, please.
Can we rob the wish fulfilled? Simply rob the wish fulfilled.
Actually obscene.
he's going
He doesn't
for.
get combat Bosky here.
He
So he's
wants
gonna go for
yeah.
Bosky first.
Bosky
Looks like
first
he will.
for sure.
Leak more.
Leak more, and then he uses the confess to get more.
Oh, it's a double combat
HP.
Bosky. Very nice. That's
He
plus 4
sells
collapse.
hero.
Very
Plus
nice.
four.
That's +4 collapse is crazy.
Oh, but the confess has a reduced 1 extra collapse. Oh, no!
it's bad.
No.
No.
Wait. That's why you don't concord it. If you don't concord it, it doesn't trigger. So it's just plus 1 HP.
Oh.
So it's a Q1 confess.
Ooh.
It's like
Oh.
most ever sight.
It's like once you get to the super high level of optimizing, you become genuinely schizophrenic. This is great. Love it.
I can't wait for him to get to like 30 collapse. It doesn't have to worry about this anymore. You're at a comfortable level of collapse when you hit like 25 or entering floor 4.
Wait, 46.
Wait, also, I just realized because he hasn't taken the Scar Void yet. That's still 4 more collapse that he hasn't.
Oh!
Oh, that's true. I completely forgot. Wait, he has the Scar Void, no?
No, he hasn't.
No, he doesn't. Because he hasn't used the doubt yet to get the
Yeah.
Scar Void. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Wait, Bosky, hold up.
Uh-oh.
Hold up.
Is N0 healing?
Well, he has
Bosky.
Yes,
Dude, imagine
yes.
Weight Boss with Company Entanglement. Will be here
That's
for 20
really-
years.
Yeah, but the rehealing is kind of low because of the res increase from the weight loss key, right?
Right.
Yeah, but it's actually better than nothing.
Better
Like
than
he
nothing,
has
for sure.
he has 35% attack, so that weight boss key is not going to be too much of a problem. Oh, that
Yeah,
Yato
compared
does
to
so
freaking-
much damage. Holy shit!
What relics does she have?
I don't know actually, because you like weight boss key Yato, right? Like no, it one shots the small guys. Normally,
What is this? He's got Defender Book, Remote Strike Cylinder, nothing.
yeah, he has nothing.
Bruh.
I think
Yato's just better, I guess. Okay.
simply better. This is why stainless is better than Texas.
Wait a minute.
That's huh?
That's not a comparison.
Sorry, you're
I'm
right.
so lost.
You're right. Sorry, it's the schizo comments are coming out. It's leaking. It's
Yeah.
leaking. If you want
Right,
less
right.
schizo comments, you should join the IS Discord.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Pinned in
no, I think
the
there might
YouTube
be
chat, by
more.
the way.
They can join the IS Discord to find the Mizuki opener.
Ah, yes.
The Mizuki opener, indeed. And you can chat with the SGL pros as well. You can chat with Polymer. You can chat with Bait. You can get handholds by Bait in the IS Discord. Very
My
very
favorite,
good
my
way.
favorite EM player bait.
Yes.
Oh.
You can interact with your favorite. with, like, you
Polymer's
know-
right here. Hello, guys?
Wait, who? after losing by 19 points, who? Oh, he's farming collapse.
Wait. Can he even farm? Hello? Oh,
It's-
he's holding
it is.
the mag.
Yes, you
He's
can take the
looking
mag.
AMAG.
But this is gonna
Very
take 20 years.
complicated.
Okay, I'm getting coffee. Goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the mag to slowly walk to the blue box. Yeah.
Well, that gives us enough time to do our advertisements, or, you know, our ad reads. Thank you everybody for watching the Lungmen Dragons broadcast of SGL2. We couldn't have done it with our sponsors. Who's our sponsors? Production, give me a list of our sponsors again.
Babel?
Babel. Thank you to Babel for hosting the tournament. Thank you to Nomad T-Cron for sponsoring some of the prizes for our EN players. Thank you to the community for watching. Wait, tell me who else to thank for while this guy's just walking slowly to the blue box. This is gonna take a while.
Thank the casters. I mean, no. There's no need to thank them yet.
No need to thank them yet. It's a thankless job, unfortunately. But I hope everybody's enjoying our broadcast of the SGL2. We do have a special announcement at the end of the stream. Stay tuned if you want to find out what's in store. And no, it's not the IS Discord, but if you do want to join the IS Discord, you should join it to figure out more on how to play IS, because it probably is IS related, actually. Now that I think about it, it is IS related.
Are you
And I'm-
sure about that?
I'm pretty sure it is IS related.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure about it.
It is IS related, so we'll find out. So we do have another supporter voucher. It's time.
We're gonna see the E2 here.
Does he
Oh.
need to?
Wait,
Oh,
what
he
else?
We do see E2 alright.
Recite.
He says
Oh,
he's
another
another
doubt?
doubt.
Another doubt.
Another doubt, another day. He's collapse forming. He really wants that collapse. He needs to get to 18. Magic number is 18. If he actually leaks one more, he will reach. No, he needs a magic number 20. Actually, never mind. Magic number is 20 or 19, but probably 20 is the number that he wants to hit for getting the lost and found emergencies. Because if you concord doubt, it brings you back down to 18, and you need at least 18 if you want an emergency from the doubt. You can only get once, but he also still has. Oh wait, this is emergency collapse. This is not trivial. Uh oh.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
just doing no damage here to the drones.
Oh, that is not looking too hot. Hold on. So Gnosis is gonna take a lot of damage from this. These drones are no joke, but Gnosis is permafreeze with the freeze relic. like the duration, the CC relic. So
Yeah,
this
but
is not an
nice. It's like
ish.
mostly single target because he needs the autos to make the freeze work.
Yeah.
With one CC relic, you can only perma freeze a single target, right? If there's more than one
Yes.
target, then you don't perma freeze.
But then that's what you need, right? Because the only thing you need to deal with the champions. Because then you just deacon the drones, right? I guess.
That's
Back
true.
with the coffee. How's he doing?
Welcome back. It's emergency collapsals afternoon on a weight
Oh.
boss.
Thank you, boss.
Tanky Bosky.
Okay.
It's kind of dicey, but like with good play and some
Yeah.
Gnosis gameplay, I think we'll be fine. He finally E2'd his Gnosis, so
Oh,
he's
good.
still roughly on 20 hope. He's rough. He also has 10 collapse, which is roughly the number that you want. Honestly, I don't think you need any more than 10 collapse. So heading into
Wait,
4,
but
5.
doesn't he want to use the Delt for Lost and Found still?
But that's the thing though, is that it's the 20. That 10 is actually the perfect number because you go to floor 5, 6, you get 6, so you get plus. You go to 16. You go
Right.
double doubt, right? Like concorded
What do you
2
mean
doubt.
double Delt?
You do
He has
you,
2
you-
doubts now.
right? He's
What?
gonna go 2 doubt. He's gonna go
Not
2
yet, but
doubts.
he will have
He'll get
the
a
second
doubt.
doubt after this combat.
Yes, second doubt, right?
God, so
The
close.
second, it's the second doubt. First doubt you'll go +4, so you'll go to 20,
Right.
right? You go to 20, and then the second one you'll probably have to concord, so you go down to 18, and that's your emergency. So
There you go.
it's technically the one you want. If you really want to, you could like if you want to double concord your doubts, then
satisfying.
you could potentially leak one here.
Oh, it's
not
still collapse
necessary.
maxing.
Yeah, it's a little risky though. He is going to collapse max. Collapse max.
Wait, hold
Oh,
up.
he's gonna leak more.
Hold
than-
up. Okay, we're
He's
good.
just gonna
Alright.
be the champion for the
Yeah,
plus
so
two
he doesn't
collapse.
need to leak anymore. If he does his abacus math correctly, he doesn't.
Abacus math.
But that's the
He
question. That's the
wants.
thing, though. Does he know how to? Is he a
Oh,
collapse
flag.
farmer? Is he a collapse
This flag
farmer,
is
or
so important here. Forget
does he-
the end is the
Yeah.
flag, no?
He does pick the into winners here.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Now the better
It is
question now is
Ooh, pavilion! Pavilion!
that's his deployment limit actually. Coffee bean. Coffee bean is really big on down.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
must get pavilion.
Oh, is he gonna doubt now? He won't have enough collapse to get the emergency though if he does do it now.
I think if he doubts
Didn't he already get the
now,
4 bonus? Yeah, that was the 4
Yeah,
bonus,
'cause-
right? So
yes, but that would be
Afternoon is.
right.
yeah.
Yeah,
but
that is true. He does have the 4 bonus.
He does have the 4/4 bonus, but I don't believe that he has any issue whatsoever with just using it on floor 5 because you want to shop on floor 5, you want to doubt on floor 5, you want to do mostly everything you want to do on floor 5.
Did he hunt it?
I believe not. So he still has a hunt.
Oh, 4 or 5 is about to pop off then, damn.
Yeah. He has the hunt, he has the surprise, he has both doubts to use.
My god, okay.
Although he
And he
might
has
not
a-
have enough nodes to do everything he wants, though, because he needs to do the
Suffering from
doubt,
success.
he needs to use the Scar Void, he needs to
Yeah.
use the surprise, so
Yeah.
Yeah. He needs to do his
Actually
taxes as
suffering from
well.
success.
it's not does his tags.
Bro, I gotta do that soon, man. Yeah.
And if you need help with your taxes, you can join the IS Central Discord
to
to procrastinate on if you want to procrastinate or doing your taxes by playing IS while not doing your taxes, you can join the IS
yes.
Discord,
Yeah.
and then you'll join the chat or the community of like-minded individuals who wants to procrastinate by playing IS instead of doing the
Excellent.
real work.
For legal purposes, this is not financial advice.
This is not financial advice.
Good times.
Good times. All right, very aggressive play
Lanza?
setup.
Question mark?
The question now is he going to do more collapse farming? The correct answer here is no, you don't do any more collapse farming. You have enough collapse. The question is did he do his Abacan math on a napkin?
Wait, didn't he want 4 or 5 emergencies though from the Lost and Found? So he should do more, right?
I mean, if you want floor 5 emergencies, yes, then you should do one more.
Because that would be 60 instead of 30, and that's a lot of points.
Oh, it looks like he's not going for any more.
No! Oh! Wait, he paused it. He's probably like, oops.
Oops.
Didn't mean to do
Oops.
that. Should have leaked one. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, with all the, but the thing is that if he's gonna do this plan right now, he cannot actually use more than 2 folds. Because if he uses more than 2 folds, I think he goes below 18, especially if he concords. No, he doesn't want the coffee beans. There's coffee beans in the shop. There's coffee beans.
He's gonna go for the Scar Void right now, I think.
I think he's definitely gonna go for the Scar Void right now. That definitely goes below 11, goes back to
Forget the coffee
15,
beans
goes to
then. Okay.
21. That is still a floor.
Oh, he is supposed to pause here actually before entering
Oh.
F5.
Oh, he
Alright,
closes
with
it.
that said, intermission time, I guess.
Intermission time. We'll see you guys. Fourth intermission. We'll see you guys in after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Oh,
Everybody, welcome back to SGL Skywalking Global League 2 finals. We have Soup and Miguel that did their first half of their run. Soup went second, Miguel went first. We're about to start watching Soup's run. Joining me, we have Kermit, Danger, and who's this guy? Polymer. Who? I don't recognize the name. Do you guys recognize his name?
No, not
Might
really.
be Ian's best player, actually. He made it to the semifinals. How do you not know him? That's kind of strange of you, no?
Right, he's in the IS Discord, right? He's in the IS.
Yes, I am in IS.
Oh, I remember.
Wait, what is the IS Discord? Could you just tell me more, please?
It's tell me more about this IS Discord that you just mentioned, Danger.
Right, so it's like a Discord where we have a lot of resources for IS, mainly for IS. Like we have a lot of playlists from the people who pioneered like certain starts. We also have people who are very well versed in the IS community. We have SGL players. We have other hosts and casters like in the IS community who are also are interested in this stuff. And you can always talk to them, talk to your favorite pros, and learn more about them, and eventually be like them.
Yes, sir.
That's nice.
All right, we'll be starting very soon. Apparently in 1 minute. So that's fun.
Be very interesting to see what the floor 5 definitely looks like. So just a quick recap, right? So Miguel went first. He had a very, very poor, I would say, quote unquote, poor run, but he has one of the rarest relics in the game, Old Van, which is carrying his damage right now. And the last thing he did was pick Stainless, which is a very controversial pick in the caster's booth. We think that Stainless is a question mark kind of moment where I think he's gonna show us some tech. I think he knows that he's about to lose, but he's gonna show us some tech at the meantime while he's doing it, which is kind of based, honestly. While we have Soup on his run that went second, and he's currently high rolling. He currently has he had Migrate. He used Migrate on 4-4, and we're about to see the 4-5.
And also to remind everyone, both our players have gotten both the ending 2 and ending 3 relics already.
Yep. Well, hold on. Soup hasn't gotten the Scar Void, or rather hasn't used the Scar Void. He's got it.
He hasn't used it yet.
So hopefully the 4-5 has a lot of vertical paths, because there's still a lot of stuff left to be done. The surprise, the hunts, the Scar Void, obviously, right?
The collapse maxing as well.
Hopefully more combats to collapse max, please. Waiter, more combats.
More HP to collapse max, please.
Yes. Confess for the +1. I mean, actually, collapse the +2 collapse. Actually, the heal 1, meh.
Yeah, can we get a beef with Confess? That's the best combination right now.
Okay, that's decent amount of vertical, and there's
he has guaranteed emergency too, like normal.
Yep.
And then 2.
You probably don't want to go. Actually,
you do want to go in the Bosque. Actually, you would still have one.
No, I mean the emergency. So do you go bottom path then?
Unfortunately, the Lost and Found and the Bosque are on separate paths, so he's probably not going to go for Lost and Found here.
Yeah, I mean, he already has doubt, right? So he could just doubt.
Yeah, doesn't need to use one.
That is true. So Soup has 3 combats to farm collapse, and then once he enters the Bosque, he can use the Lost and Found for the floor 5 emergency.
If
I
anything,
know,
he
but
doesn't-
the enter Bosque is -3, then declare is -2 again, or at least -1.
I mean,
So he
Why
Yes.
can't we keep the collapse high, bro? This is what.
it's a struggle to keep the
I
class high.
I don't know if picking up the -3 collapse boss key relic was the play. Like maybe because if he knew he was in the collapse farm, then
Right.
he definitely would not have picked it. But on the other hand, his collapses are very bad at that point in time, right?
Right.
So it's just I think he's just going for the safer route. But now he needs to greed, so he just has to work with it.
Actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think he got the minus collapse relic before he got the doubts, right?
Yes.
Way
You
before.
gotta
Very early.
So he did. So at the time when he picked up relic, he didn't even know if he was going to be able to get the emergencies from Lost and Found because he still
Right.
hadn't gotten the
That's true.
Scar Void. So I think it was it was probably just correct to have picked it. It's just that now, because he has all this minus collapse, he has to work harder to farm the collapse.
Work harder to
league-
farm collapse.
work
Such a
hard.
strange sentence.
Oh, it's doing the thing. Iframes. Yes. No need to block shift. Just iframe. So cool.
Wow, what is this tech that we just saw? Can you explain it? Break it down to us, Kermit.
Yeah, so the Dagon when in skill 3 has iframes, right? So she becomes untargetable. So for the bone thrower, they're like, hold up, I don't see nobody, and then they walk up into Dagon range and gets pulled in. This is a tech used very frequently in regular clears. So you see here that because they actually the bone throwers tend to outrange, or they just do outrange Dagon. Normally, you need to block shift them in, but right. For the first wave, there's not an enemy to activate skill 3 on, so it's hard to do the iframe thing. But for the second wave, it is very much available, and they use it extensively in Redicless clears. Anywho, does he leak one here or like what?
Very cool clear. I don't think he leaks
Wait,
one.
no.
Oh,
No, he doesn't
leak.
leak one here. He doesn't need to leak one here. He does. It's not a -2 for the doubt. It is only -1 if you doubt.
Oh, if you don't concord it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's going to
Okay.
leak the next combat, leak in the next combat for sure, and then he uses 3 doubt for, or a regime doubt for the node right underneath the boss key,
Here?
so that
Here's good here, right?
So right now, Soup is at 21 collapse. When he enters the boss key, he goes to 18 collapse, and if he uses the doubt, that's -1 to 17 collapse. So if he wants to do a F4 emergency, he needs to leak at least once.
Telopsis, his favorite medic.
If he leaks one now, he can tree doubt the combat node underneath the boss key, which is not that high value anyway, so it's not that bad of an idea to do that there. And then he can do a floor 5 emergency, go in, and then start reducing his collapse aggressively.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Because
Should be no
Soup also still needs to use the Scar Void, right? So
Right. There's not a lot of real estate left, eh? It's gotta hunt soon. Also surprise and surprise soon.
Yeah, this is not a very like friendly stage for range ops, especially for his Gnosis. His Gnosis has nowhere to stand, so it's mostly gonna be a 3 or a 4 off or a 5 off for this stage. So
Right.
hopefully
Oh, but
he does.
he used-
That
he
collapse
used
is
back,
kind of
right?
stinky. Or the mini enemy.
Is he gonna do back tank? I'm not sure.
Oh, the leak one.
But at least there's
Bye.
no
Whoa, wait, 58?
Oh, that is the leak one.
58, isn't it 58 sus?
I think it
not
is sus.
Not necessarily. I think
Oh, okay.
58.
But Clairvoyance is really hooking him up here. Deegan is at 14 instead of the usual 21, which means that he can actually deploy it sooner. But his Ascalon also got hooked up a little bit, 17 instead of 20.
Also, this is lower. Yato's way lower.
Yeah, Yato's like way lower at 4 instead of like, what was it normal? 8?
8,
Yeah.
yeah. He's got the whale account, bro. Oof, no damage though. It's tough.
No damage on his
This thing
melee
sucks.
operator right now. Puts a mine in the back pocket just to play it safe. Where does he put his Ascalon? No, I would normally think that Deegan placement that he is where you normally put Ascalon, but you want to probably put Ascalon, right there in the center instead.
Okay. That's
So-
an interesting Escalon placement. I think
So you
I think
can-
the idea
so
is
you
that
what?
you can keep the enemy on the tile above the end from reaching Dagon, right? With that with his
Right.
Escalon placement.
So you contest top and you just don't block bottom, I guess that's the plan.
It looks like it.
Fair enough.
But usually, if you flip Deegan and Ascalon around, it does the same thing, sort of. But we'll have to see.
Right.
I think it's they're interchangeable. So
Ooh.
there's Deegan's taking a lot of
okay,
damage
nice.
right now.
Well, he
That barrel-
doesn't. This one doesn't have non-linear, right?
Uh,
Ooh, so much damage. Okay.
I believe
No, it doesn't.
It was
doesn't-
Barrow, Pan
Dequan.
Society, Dequan, and what was the last one?
convergence.
Wait, what?
Convergence. Yeah, he got
Okay.
convergence. He got convergence from moving up the floor.
Bruh. Okay.
So he just lost 1 HP for no reason.
No, one less collapse max opportunity is over.
Oh, Deegan's dead.
wait, hold up.
Hold on. It's not over just yet.
Oh, we're
But-
fine.
No, yeah,
fine.
Gnosis,
we're fine.
Gnosis.
It's fine. He does have the Gnosis and the stages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ascalon does Ascalon things.
What's interesting with Gnosis is that if Gnosis is actually on the Dominion tile, it's not fine at all. Gnosis can't actually freeze in time because it's based on his attack speed.
Ooh.
Fish out, very nice.
Shaman. Or actually Snow Priest.
Shaman.
Snow Priest
also
in,
good.
in the
Snow Priest.
boss key, right?
Oh,
Snow
that's
Priest
his
Hunt.
Vanguard.
Are you gonna see it?
Ooh, and
That's
you can take
stainless.
the stainless. You take the flag bearer here, no? Surely.
Nope,
Heidi
goes for the
then.
stainless.
ID? Are we gonna see a
Heidi.
repeat of the
Crocus.
Clairvoyance reveal visage?
Oh, maybe we will. Oh,
Probably.
maybe we will. Okay. Right. So.
So I think it's time for the Tree Doubt. That is probably the highest, the best win rate play here, because if you Tree Doubt right now, you're able to go into the boss key without needing to worry about doubting in the boss key or scar voiding in the boss key. But if you take this combat, it's not too bad.
Oh, he does go for the combat, yeah.
Interesting.
Just go straight for it, huh?
So when's he gonna use the surprise thing? He's sitting on so many ingots.
I mean, when are you gonna use the tree? You don't have that much time to use the tree anymore.
Right.
He can't use the tree anymore. Well, you can use it on the boss key, but that's
There's-
so low value.
There's one
Wait,
more.
there's,
There's
no,
one
no,
more.
there's two more things after, right?
Yeah,
that you
there's
can use
there's
to-
two more nodes.
Oh, right.
that you can use
There's
it on.
like, okay, yeah.
But
there's-
like the value is not as good anymore, right? Like, cause what do you use
Right.
tree for? Do you use tree doubt then? But that means that you'll be at 21 collapse the whole entire time, and you'll be starting to lose. You're starting to hemorrhage HP.
Right.
This is not his squad for where he is pretty bad.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. He has all of like the important pieces, right? Except for the E2 shoe.
Yeah, but that's part of my concern right now is that certain stages on the boss key is pretty much impossible, especially with Barrow 2, right? Like Man-Made Carnival is essentially impossible right now. That stage opens way too fast for Ines only Vanguard.
Actually, with a Gnosis, you never know, right?
But
Wait,
it's
how-
about the setup though.
Question: How does he do ending 2 with this?
It's some serious cooking. I don't know if you saw his first visage clear, but it was a very similar comp to this, and
Yeah.
it was also
And he
Clairvoyance
had
reveal.
the Clairvoyance reveal, right?
So if we end up
Oh, it
seeing
does
the
have-
Ines skill 3, it's gonna be the cooking.
Okay. We just be lucky this time, I guess, with the Clairvoyance reveal. Because he does have it this time.
Yeah. I think, but it's opening though. The opening is the hardest part. The barrow though, I don't know if he had barrow the last 2 times that he did those stages. So the barrow is definitely going to be a thing of concern, right?
Yeah, with the barrel, he might not be able to do like the same strategy that he executed the previous time because it was
Yeah.
really deep.
Oh,
heavy.
oh.
Yep.
The thing?
Leaking one. The leaking. Still collapse maxing. And this is the problem with the collapse maxing, right? He's gonna go -2 from this. He's gonna go down to 4 HP. Because of how because of conversions. Because if he goes up
right.
after this, it's not just a minus. It's just not just a -1. It's a -3.
This is
And
so
that's-
risky then.
Yeah, very risky. One mistake and you're dead.
Wait, so he's gonna go up, but then he's gonna go into the boss key. So that's like, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what go up -2, go into the boss key -4, minus another -2. So it's -5 actually. You're gonna be at 2 HP going into the boss key.
Oh, it's cooked. It's fine. That's a Oh yeah.
Yeah.
26 collapse.
He's got
Yeah,
combat
yeah,
pulls.
Yeah, double sync.
All right,
Oh,
guard voucher, spec guard. Are we gonna see the spec guard? Oh, it is spec guard. Spec guard. I just realized.
What do you
Literally spec guard.
take? You're out of level up hope, right? So you have to be very careful.
Yeah, you're out of level
Because
up hope.
if he picks a Marina here, he'll be left with 4 hope,
No.
right? And he still needs to
No.
promote the shoe and promote the Marina. So
Yeah, the
Just
Moira is
bodies?
definitely a trap.
You definitely need to get some more hope from the shop inside the boss key potentially.
Please be a 3-node boss key
boss.
or it's cooked. 3
Whole
node,
boss
please.
key trust.
If it's a hope.
3-node. 3-node.
Triple.
Oh, this is
high
Oh, it's
points.
sensitive.
3-node. 3-node. Okay.
Oh,
good.
Trino, it's very nice.
Okay.
So he probably wants to use a Scar Void here.
You want to Scar Void here
See-
first, because you don't really like combats don't really matter to you as much. They're not that high value. Oh, actually, no. He needs to leak one more if he wants to do 4/5 emergency.
Yeah, because he's at 22 collapse right now.
Yeah.
So he does.
Oh
need to
my
leak
god,
once.
all this work.
All
And
this
he still
work.
has to surprise somewhere.
Yeah, still has surprise about
I
somewhere.
wonder if he's even gonna. I wonder if he's even gonna use the surprise at all, because technically shops don't really give you points, right?
Yeah, but he has no damage right now.
He needs to cash out on
Then
the.
he has so much ingots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like he should use he should use surprise here. Just that, like, I wonder if he's thinking of greeting it somehow.
But we don't know if the last node is an encounter, right? Because the only top green.
Right, it could be
is-
downtime, right?
Yeah.
It could be downtime. It's like, ugh.
Oh, then it's cooked.
But the good thing is that because he has the Rust Iron Hammer, he doesn't even need to use the Concord surprise.
Right. Oh yeah,
true,
you're
yes.
right. Yeah. So this
Well,
shop
you just
itself
go
is
into the
already half
normal shop
cost.
then. Well, yeah, just go into the normal shop. Forget the surprise. Get the multiplier, right? Get the 1.03.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. He doesn't need a surprise here if he can just use the normal shop.
Don't surprise. Right.
It's also a form of points mixing.
If you surprise the boss, does it count as using surprise or not using surprise?
I have no idea. Wait, so you leak one here, then you go to level collapse level 7. That's the payout, right? You get the 60 points. Or you go into the shop, do whatever. You get the 60 points on the last one from the doubt, right? Because he was on 23. I want
22, I think, here, right now.
22. So +2 -1, so barely.
But he also has to use the Scar and Void, so he might have to leak again on the state on one of the combats after exiting the boss key.
Bro.
You don't have that much HP anymore.
There's so much work, so much risk for 60 points. It's yeah. Or 30 actually, because he could have had for a 4 instead.
Did
That would've
they
seemed to-
confess, or did they not confess?
No,
not yet.
not yet.
Damn. I mean, if he Snowpriest confesses here, I think it's not that bad of a play because he gets 2 HP back, but he will go still only to 6 HP, which is not a lot of HP. Like not a lot of leeway for mistakes, right? And so far he's playing a perfect game so far. Well, quote unquote perfect.
Hey, he's leaked one like every combat, bro. What do you mean perfect? That
decision.
sucks.
Well, that's I don't know though, because the thing is that he already had he honestly could have three doubted if he leaked on the emergency, but he forgot.
Right, yeah.
He forgot that he could have done that. So
That's a
that is
forgivable
a
moment.
big big yikes, honestly. But other than that, I think it's been pretty perfect. Because he could have been like gaining HP at this point, right? Not needing to leak, not needing to have to mental stack of like leaking, mental stack of worrying about points anymore at that point, right? That
Leak
avenue
early
of
so you can
points.
stack HP later. That's how Sami works.
That's what he did in the semifinals match, right? He leaked once in floor 4, and then afterwards he started stacking HP.
Oh, he's not leaking.
What?
Okay.
So,
Wait a minute.
So is he just going for the 4/4?
Yeah. I don't fully understand what's happening now, but
So all that work for 30
Nothing.
points instead.
yeah.
Rather
Power
hard,
for
but
30.
can he even like utilize his hunt right now?
I don't think so, right? You
What if
no
you just don't,
confess there.
don't forget the hunt, take the 1.02 or what? Like there's not a lot of space left, right?
Yeah, maybe he just takes that happen as well. Yeah.
Or you hunt on 4/6 anyway. You hunt here, you hunt on 4/6.
I mean, yeah, that works.
Wait, I just realized he can use the doubt F6 because when you enter F6 you gain more collapse.
Ah.
Because he also doesn't have man-made yet, right? So the hunt
Right.
for 4/6 seems to be the right play for
Right.
to fish for E-Terminus.
I mean, even if Frost and Sand is 50, right? So it's still fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Frost and Sand is 50 for some reason.
Fishing for years.
So you take, what do you take?
What is he
Flag Bearer?
looking
Has to be
for?
Flag Bearer, dude.
Really?
Thorns altar.
No.
Streamer.
Are we going to see a Swire for N2? The pre-promoted Swire?
Has to be Flag Bearer, bro.
No.
He has
It's
no
a
more
flag, right?
hope. No, he's not gonna pick
Bottom?
anything.
No.
No,
Nope,
please pick
no.
a
Oh, cardigan.
Cardigan artillery
He's,
tank again.
he's not a flag a believer, unfortunately.
He's not scared.
Okay, it's an encounter.
Okay.
Canopy surprise for that encounter. Most likely, he's probably gonna Scarvoid here to get a little bit of hope, but no, he's flicking on his collapses because he wants doubt. He's thinking of doubt right now. Doubt. Like Canopy doubt. On
What if he robs the shop here?
Oh,
One
that's an idea.
deliberately, right? And
but he has Rust Hammer. He wants
that would be so many points if we're 6.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So that concorded shop that he has on his
It's a lot of points.
is a lot of points. It's a lot of points.
Yeah, you're stacking a lot of points for 60. Okay, fair enough then. Okay, fine.
He's transforming the first shop. Then is he gonna canopy surprise him?
Probably Canopy surprise
Yeah.
angle.
Fair enough.
I think he just checked his collapses. He can go Canopy surprise here. Probably nope. Canopy surprise. Canopy doubt. Canopy
Yeah,
surprise.
I think he's gonna save the doubt for
Buy
floor
everything.
6 here.
Okay.
But do you think
fair
that
enough.
he should have done the combat or no? Like, do you think the combat could have been a Scarvoid instead?
Oh,
the first
rip
combat.
Dequant.
Yeah, I think Scarboy the first combat, go into the shop, buy everything on the second on the shop, and then Canopy surprise the
What is
the shop, and you buy everything again, and then you just
Iron
point
Guard
towards-
Invasion. Look at this guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
What was that book? 50% mastery? What's that? Mastery?
Yeah, Blood Claw Mastery.
Okay, guard voucher. You can
Now
take
he goes for
Milnar
Marina.
here.
Okay. He does have the hope now to take Marina.
Yeah.
Spec guard is coming in clutch. Hell yeah. Oh wait, healing. Hold up. That's kind of good. No?
Master
Like the cry.
voucher.
Oh, God.
The cry is
cry
normally
is
viewed
good.
as the most like terrible freaking fold. Now that's okay.
Nope, skip it.
Oh, game
What?
cards.
Okay, that's first.
And
First.
redeploy for medics.
3% stats. Let's go.
Buy
E2
everything.
Minor 2.
E2 minor as well. You get your medic as well.
Well, Hand of Pulverization.
Take
I don't know.
Rosmontis. That's the angle.
No, the Marina promotion. Okay.
No,
Oh,
Index. He doesn't need index, right? I mean, why not? Sure.
not
why
really. But
Telopsis. I don't understand the Telopsis spec, but you know,
Isn't
I
the
understand.
Slopsis shoe like accelerated SP angle on Sentinel?
I thought it was for Visage, but maybe Sentinel there's a new thing. I have no idea. Okay, what is he thinking?
He's thinking if he should buy the right here for floor 6 potentially. I guess not. Because he does want to go to the shop on floor 6 to rob it, right? As well as spend ingots.
Okay, so where? What? So he hunts anyway. Okay.
Yeah, you hunt twice.
Very well.
Okay, Snow Priest hunt here. So he gets Mountain Seas and Instinct Contamination.
We're back here again.
Mia.
But there's no.
I've seen this episode before.
But there's no flag. There's no flag Vanguard, and
We don't need that. We have Mastery Enos with Burst. Right?
But doesn't that do too much damage suffering from success?
Bang
Please
kill a
don't
dog.
We just don't worry about it.
Bang 1v1 a dog. Go.
that's the one thing that sucks about Enos, right? Is that if your Enos gets too big, she doesn't print DP anymore. It
Right.
straight up kills the enemy. Oh, that is a very cheap,
4. Sheesh.
very cheap LF. 4 cost LF, 5 cost Milnar. 5 cost
Wait,
Milnar
this-
is kind of crazy.
This reveal cooked actually. I like
9
it.
cost Ascalon, 16 cost Deegan. Deegan and Milnar's
The blondes are just
facing each
doing their
other.
thing.
They face each other.
Facing each other.
The blondes.
She's a blonde.
But one source of concern right now is that Soup still has 6 deploys, so if he does get Visage, it might be a problem.
Yeah, like in
Maybe
his
the not
previous
taking
runs,
coffee being is
yeah,
kind of biting him a little bit.
like he had he saw it too. He saw the coffee bean. He did not
Yep.
go for the coffee bean. I thought that he was gonna go for the coffee bean. What did he do in that in that node? I don't remember.
He went to the other one to doubt for Scar Void.
Oh yeah, he doubted it.
That
for
was what he
Scarboy.
did.
Which,
Yeah, he took a Skywalking from that node.
which honestly, I think is a mistake, right? Like you reach level 10, right? So combats are not gonna be that effective anymore, not useful at all. So you just need like good relics at this point. And one of the things that you really want in your squad is some form of deployment limit, so that you don't end up in the situation where you're like, all right, I have 6 deploy, I have barrel 2. How do I do this stage? I have all my operators, but I don't have enough deployment limit. And I don't have barrel. I only have Ines as my only Vanguard and barrel 2. So
I remember there was discussion earlier
Is
between.
he still leaking?
No,
I don't think
No,
so.
I don't think
Never
so.
mind.
no.
It was just okay.
I remember the discussion between me and Oyana one day when I was like asking him whether you would rather play 6 deploy barrel 2 or 8 squad size barrel 2.
Mm.
And then I
that's
think
interesting.
I think the consensus was 8 squad size barrel 2 sucks more.
Right.
Well, it kind of depends, right? Like if you say like you're playing with 6 deploy, how much squad size do you have? Like, do you mean like max squad size?
Yeah, that's like max squad size, for example.
Oh,
Okay.
it has to be the 6 deploy then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's kind of what Soup's got right now, right? Max squad.
yeah,
6
max
deploy.
squad 6 deploy, which is worse than 8 squad size. Because like we've seen some runs that exploded on
This is
like say, and Visage or like regular Sami's Entropy with like, was it 9 squad size and with barrel 2? So with barrel, and that's like so terrible. I think it was a GP player,
Those are
right?
terrible.
yeah. I think it was who was it? Was it Kaisei? No, I don't remember.
Heidi? Question mark? Quirkus?
The Heidi promotion, most likely.
Yeah,
Right.
Oscar.
Caster? Huh?
Evan Hose?
No,
Kyobei?
no Kyobei,
No, it was for
unfortunately.
Kyobei here. I think that's a Kyobei pick. He doesn't need the E2 high. He doesn't want E2 ID because he feel like that's why he was looking at his relics earlier. Does he have enough damage? He does. He feels like he has enough damage with E1 Heidi.
Oh. Wouldn't Evan Hose cook the artillery drones even more?
Artillery
right?
drones.
Yeah.
I think he's looking for ending 4 solution.
But that's okay. Anyway, instinct.
Where's the Evan Holtz cooking Red King solution?
I
have
don't
that
think he has
here.
enough relics for that.
Yeah,
He
it
gets if he has
It's
malediction
not even
and
close.
another damage,
Yeah.
like arts damage collectible, then maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, the Kyobei angle seems to be better because you can pretty much do ending 4 with like some amount of ESPD, right? Is it 50? So triple cycle Red King,
I think so.
something like that. And then, well, you still have
Kyobei?
Kyobei.
Kyobei is
Yeah.
always triple cycle, no?
Oh yes,
But I guess you need to supply the fragile and whatever.
yeah.
So does have the double sing here, so
Right.
he should have enough
That's
damage for it if he does go for the burst comp.
Mhm.
But that's the thing, though, is it's so hard to think about all of this, right? Because normally most players play with flags. I play with the flag. My number 1 pick is a flag. I don't play with Innes, right? So it's hard to see how Innes alone can open some of the stages when you don't have operators that can survive Innes's onslaught. Like right now, like the carcasses are like Innes is literally killing them during skill, like 3 hits. So not getting that many, not getting that many.
Suffering from success.
Yeah, completely suffering from success, right? So finally he has a worthy opponent. He finally sees the Shattered Champion that can actually take a beating from Innes. And Innes gets on the
UPG
point.
from the champion.
And isn't the problem right now with 6 deploy, right? He has 5 operators on the field, cannot undeploy any of it, and he's leaving Ascalon on the bench because he does not want to not be able to deploy his Yato. Yato is still a little bit more important, in his opinion, than Ascalon.
Wait, Ascalon is insta with the coin, no?
Yeah, Ascalon is
Actually,
with
yes.
the coin. Yes,
Right.
it's fast redeploy, Ascalon Gaming, for real, for real.
He's got the medic book for the -5% and clairvoyance reveal.
It's
Then yep.
it's the inside
Minus
the
5%
mind,
redeploy with
Yes,
Clairvoyance for you.
sir.
inside the mind of a speccast player trying to farm collapse is
You
something unreal.
specialists like they're all faster deploys. Just have clairvoyance.
Yep. Just have initial SP clairvoyance reveal, easy ass.
I mean, technically, Gnosis is a fast redeploy too. Have him auto first and then instantly skill. That's a 7-second stun bomb right there, just like U official. It's literally U official, but 6
No,
stun.
he's got a duration extension, no?
Yeah, that's why 7 seconds.
What? Isn't Gnosis
8.
4?
Yeah, it's 4 seconds times 2.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh my
So
god.
basically
the
once
math is
8
not
seconds.
mathing.
Yeah, so 7-second redeploy, fast redeploy.
Ooh.
Gnosis.
The Iron Guard. And the Hunter's inside.
That's all his damage. That's his E2 shoe as well.
No, he already has it too. Sure.
Yeah, he has the shoe.
Then that's his E3 shoe as well.
Ah, yes.
That's the best line.
Oh, Love and Sami!
And
Okay.
Earth,
Alright,
Love,
the KO pick makes sense
Alright.
now.
two 1%, by the way. Love and Earth are both like super rare folds for green. So it's just like
Yeah.
wow, you got both 1%.
That's a moment right there.
Hitting the jackpot.
All right, someone check his PC.
Oh, he doesn't have enough hope for best line.
Someone check him PC,
Watch
this
out.
is not normally.
Like migrate and love
And Hunt and Surprise, bro. And
And
Doubt,
Doubt.
2 doubts.
Two doubts.
actually.
and Rust Hammer and Rust Hammer.
And Rosshammer. Bro. Hit
Someone
him
check
with the
PC.
visage right here, watch.
I roll
Yeah,
able
yeah.
to-
Let's see it.
Come on.
Let's
on.
see it. Let's see it.
Ah!
Oh.
Namis.
This game
Couldn't make it
sucks.
past the first part.
He's resetting again their emulator, I believe. So we're gonna have to
Alright,
take
makes sense.
a few moments here while we have you while we're waiting for this. We have a survey that was posted. That the link was posted in the chat. So if you want
Did you post it to
to,
Twitch actually?
good question. Good question. I did not post it to Twitch. Please post it
Alright,
to
anyway.
Twitch. So we have the QR code in front of you on the screen right now. If you have any feedback that you want to give to us, and any kudos, any form of thoughts, prayers, hatred that you want to share us, scan the QR code, fill out the survey. We'll receive it in kind, and then we will brood silently as we think about it in the next SGL.
Yes, sir. Please do that.
So Soup's run, if he gets, because he has Samis right now, 6 deploy Samis. What are we thinking? Is it's I mean, once Hunter's inside, once Castle's offspring is activated, I don't think he has any problems at all with healing. But the problem is, who's healing right now? Who's his medic?
He does have those big
Lobster?
losses.
He also got the Defender reduced physical damage book,
Yeah,
right?
he actually has quite a lot of like mitigation medics. He has the 30% healing. He has the Defender book. He has Hustle Offspring, and he also has like the backpack for Telopsis.
Right.
Is this the back tank angle?
It could be.
Honestly,
Wait,
not a bad.
oh,
Ella
Ella
skill
skill
1? Oh,
Oh,
Bait
and let's go on. Are we gonna
Bait
see the
is eating so
technology?
good right now.
Let's go.
Oh, back to skill 3
Oh.
No technology here.
and 0 technology. I like how he keeps his Fang on his team because he thinks that he needs some Fang for the barrel. But if you're thinking that you need Fang for the barrel, why don't you just pick a flag? Why did we keep Fang? Why didn't you just pick a flag? A flag's like 3 hope. Might as well spend
Right.
that 3 hope.
Oh, he has the Frostbox power jumps as well, so his shoe is definitely tanky enough.
His true probably is gonna take min damage from the boss at this point when all the buffs are
But he's
active.
block 2 to proc him, eh?
Yes, but
It's block, yeah.
yeah, but it's the boss spawns
Yeah,
with like
just-
some enemy, so
Yeah,
it'll
just
spawn
blocks
very
extra long.
quickly. So
Yeah.
how many stats is that? So he has 1, 2, 3 on the left side, and the center, no defender supporter on the right side. He has Shrew, and that's it. So he has 40% defense on
Bro.
top of
10% DR.
10%,
Well, actually,
40% defense on top
There
of
could be
15,
more.
17% DR because Shrew has 17% with pot 6.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
I mean the book, right? The 10% physical DR as well. Because Shu will likely be on field, right?
Mhm.
So there's even more. And then I think someone said healing effectiveness.
Yeah, 30% healing
Yeah.
effectiveness.
30% healing effectiveness, the 60% tech from the book, the Frost book pulls another 40% in game, which is multiplied onto the 40% from the book. There is the PDR that he gets from the deployed defenders. Is it? So that's 10%. So I don't think he's gonna take any damage. I don't think Shu is gonna take any damage at all. The problem is that do you have enough DP to set up? Because he's still 6
I think the
deployed.
question is like, does he go for the forward tank or the back tank here?
Reed's deployed in the backside for now. We'll see.
Wait, this clairvoyance reveal kind of stinky. It's
Kind of
actually
mid.
it's actually kind of bad, if anything. Yato's on 9, Dagon's on 23.
Chilo's on 9.
I guess.
It's like playing without pots.
Yeah.
And
You're gonna play with
this
boss?
insight with Ascalon is funny.
I mean, it's a good. I think it's not that bad of an idea. Put Askel on left side, but where if Alice is right there, then it is definitely going to be a back tank setup. But are you just gonna proc?
Is it?
Wait, is it? Is it like
No, sorry, front
Doesn't
side,
look
front
like
side.
a, whoa.
No, I think
Oh,
he's
burst?
trying to burst it. He's gonna,
Burst.
he's gonna
semi
burst.
burst?
It's semi
Or,
burst. Yeah,
or you burst some of the phases, I guess.
yeah.
Or maybe you just. I'm confused.
I think you just burst
Why
some
don't you
of the
send a
phases.
charge?
Yep.
Yeah, with the Hunter's Insight, this is definitely a lot more doable than it normally would be.
Yeah, it's still sus though, because it's like why are we bursting the first phase like this? You don't have that much DP. You didn't set up your Shu. We're not charging your you're not activating Frostbox Pauldron anymore. Especially since you kill everything, right? So
That's a lot of mine.
where are you gonna tank him? Like how are you gonna tank him?
We haven't dashed yet.
Yeah,
This is not
Soon.
particularly
Yeah.
nice damage.
yeah. Oh,
I
there's
Literally
like
the
doesn't
dash.
have any damage on Winner, no? Literally nothing.
Yeah, he has nothing. Yeah, absolutely nothing.
And here comes the Deegan. Deegan does 5k per swing, which is not that bad, but it's
Wait, hold up. What is
uh-oh.
that?
I think he's gonna go. He's actually gonna try to burst the boss down.
Right, so he gets rid of the second run and then something?
Yeah, and he's hoping to kill the boss with Riddick and to
Interesting.
once it comes, I think.
DP, no DP. Okay, we have some DP.
Yeah, the Ascalon dots.
3.
The Ascalon dots is really like stalling him, it's giving him a lot of time to stall. Ascalon also 35-second redeployment timer from not Hunter's Clairvoyant, so it's gonna be good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
But he still has to get rid of the second run, no? Like, this is...
yeah. The boss is still above 40% HP, which is the breakpoint for the second run. So
Yes.
Right?
a little bit
40% breakpoint
concerned.
for the second run. He does have Shu teleport.
Yeah, he does have
but
a shoot skill.
the
He
thing
does.
is though is that he needs to sow a tile the boss is on right now. What he's
Not
gonna do
necessarily.
right now.
Shoes own tile is sold, right?
Wait, he's
No,
so,
but he
can
wants
sow now.
he wants to sow further away. So when you teleport the boss, you don't teleport it right on top of you, right? When
Ah.
slowing out your own operators. So
there
that's
we
what
go,
he's
there we
doing
go.
right now.
Boom, 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 boom. So at least Ella's free hitting right now.
LS is getting her damage in. You can Deegan, tank the Deegan to activate her skill here to go for the next phase, and the boss is dead. Nice. Doesn't even
Alright,
need to
good
tank.
night,
He
sweet
has all.
prince.
Oh, that was
He has
fast.
all. He has
Nice.
all the damage. He has all the tank relics, but he just like, you know what? I'm not tanking anymore. I don't like tanking.
And most of his damage is from
Hunter's
ground
Insight.
offs, which he doesn't actually have. And ground Hunter's Insight, yeah.
It was a spinach on Dagon, but that was about it, alright?
No, the most of his damage actually comes from Hunter's Insight. The Hunter's Insight allows him
yeah.
to do this. Without Hunter's Insight, he definitely can't do this because remember, boss has 4k defense, 3750, very high defense. The fact that his Milnar not fully charged, the fact that his Deegan not full, like no buffs, not like no damage relics for the most part, was able to do that much with just mines is kind of insane.
Wait, the Dagon actually does have the Pauldrons from blocking the two champions and the spinach, so that's why she was able to do so much to the boss.
Wait,
Damn, how
Pauldron
broken
gives
is
attack?
Pauldron? It's attack speed, no?
Yes.
There's attack.
What?
It's 40 attack.
40% attack.
Oh, so yeah, that is a decent amount of
Cool.
stats, but not bad at all.
Like, it's actually kind of nice in Sentinel as well because you can block the two Shadow Blades for temporarily, and then you get a 40%
bro.
attack.
Dagon's gonna die from that, bro. But okay. It's tough. It is so hard.
Alright, nice clear though. That is one, I guess, one
Yeah.
way to do it. Like he plays with his relics really well.
Very clean kill.
Hopefully
Now
we
for the
get
moment
the
of truth.
Sentinel. Yeah,
Do we
I
get
want to see some
Sentinel?
Sentinels, bro.
Triple
This
normal.
here you take.
Oh,
wow.
economy.
Oh,
accuracy,
There's a kind of an HP relic. Not really.
Sting. You're never gonna hit that with barrel too.
Yeah.
He probably wants a top 4 here, but this arch
A
is
not
not really
green
useful
top.
for him.
Yeah, a not green top, but the tree is useless.
Economic Reform Act
Oh,
makes it so that he doesn't need to eat to his.
Oh,
Oh, and
TRK.
Yeah, he doesn't need to eat to his Kyobe anymore.
that works. Kind of. Let's see. Non-linear and dequant.
He
Okay.
can finally get a floor 6 emergency or floor 5 emergency.
Hell
from this.
yeah.
No.
Oh, yes,
Let's see.
right?
Yay! Let's go!
Got it. Finally.
No. And there's love.
And there's love.
But Sentinel with Barrow is sketch.
Barrel, no.
Very
no.
sketch.
Yeah,
Also,
barrel,
NO
no.
M, right? The left side is. Well,
Yeah,
I think
no-
left side
no
without
flag
NO A
is-
is fine.
No flag is hard.
He does have a sting though, a sting within us. That kinda helps, but he still really wants a flag.
The Sting Anus is not quite enough though, is it? Because he's got Barrow too, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And he doesn't have that, like earlier, right? He doesn't have that much damage on his ground operators. He only has what, Frostbox Pauldron. If he blocks 2, you're not blocking 2 shadow blades. You're dying, and you don't even have Nightingale
Wait.
too.
How much can Ella make DPS Sentinel with this amount? Because he has.
I mean, he has
40
Hunter's Insight. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
Hunter's Insight and then like what all the range attack, right?
Yeah,
And the ASPD, he can dump.
Cylinder saying
potentially. That's not a bad
else?
idea.
Oh,
That's
deploy
his
slots!
limit.
Deploy slots!
Plus 1 to
deployment is
limit.
great. But
He's
doesn't he
out of
have
force,
though?
though. He's out of
For
force.
Ella?
Wait.
Oh, he doesn't have
So,
bar. Yeah,
That's
you're right.
that's
Yeah.
deathmatch.
Even
Oh,
high,
that's
that's
a
it.
lot. Yeah. Alright.
That was divine speed. That is deathmatch. What do you do here, sir?
This kind of sucks.
It does. He doesn't have any hope.
He took
He
kill me.
really
Wait,
wants. He really wants
Or
a
you see-
flag.
You want to take shaman, that's for sure. You need to take shaman.
Shaman for Sing, right?
Yeah, you need to take shaman for Sing for sure. The other vouchers are kind of dead right now. You can't really take KOV.
Is he gonna take the KOB now? That's.
I mean,
Whoa.
might
E
as
to the
well.
KO base, yeah.
Might as well.
But
Yeah,
you
E to
take
your
the
gravel
shaman,
as
right?
well.
Mr.
Mr.
Nothing.
Nothing.
We can stall the last night punish.
OG.
You definitely want to take shaman, right?
Yeah.
Really, you take shaman.
Doesn't. Oh, he's considering it. He's
There's
considering it.
zero-
zero
you have no
not
top
buy
fold.
it,
Go for it.
right? So you're robbing
Yeah.
this.
He has no top folds. Yeah,
You have to rob this.
yeah, you're
There
buying.
you
Yeah, he does smoke. Oh,
There we
he
go.
does smoke flat. Alright.
Oh, Tranquil Spring
Another
Curve,
punch?
some hope, and then
Yeah,
caster
yeah,
specialist
last-
vouchers.
Oh, a Blossom as well. Very
Unleash.
strong for Sentinel.
But no.
And hunt
But this
again.
order is bad. So he wants to get the flag. Wait, at least he'll have 3 hope, right, from the Spring Current. So
Yes.
he can get a Myrtle.
After.
the Myrtle's, yeah, I know, yes, but there's 2 quote unquote 2 combats from to get that, right? The illusion in the sand and the doubt thing.
Yeah, he has
Yeah.
24 initial SP. So anything, any operator he recruits will have their skill basically up from the get go. But
Right.
this is the problem. You barrel to no
and
Vanguard.
reveal is kind of ass. This reveal
Does
didn't really
he
do
even have any
anything.
max HP?
He does
Zero.
not have any.
Yeah, Black Hole Protocol, bro. Sure.
The Black Hole Protocol.
Sure.
I don't think it's enough damage. Maybe. It is.
Okay, we're good.
The
is
good thing though is that with Clairvoyance Review and the Economic Reform, he can kind of just like keep on dropping dagger in the worst case scenario. That
Yeah,
would be
but the
kind of
HP
interesting.
is the life point is so
With
bad.
what DP?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
A, with what
problem,
DP,
right?
and B, with what, like, there's nothing to prevent leaks, right? Because if you
That's
do
true,
the guerrilla warfare, whatever, with Degan, like, you're expecting to leak a decent bit.
That's
And
true,
each
yeah.
deploy will be, unless your DK is like 10 DP, then fine, right? But each deploy is expensive. On the bright
Yeah.
side, it's 7 deploy. It's not 6 deploy Sentinel, so, you know, that's a thing, at least.
He has the damage though. He has deathmatch, so he's able to kill like Crescent no problem. but the setup, we're still worried so much about the setup because it's just like, are we gonna see another high roll death to Sentinel? Surely not.
I hope not.
Probably
It's
not.
another Clairvoyance death to Sentinel. So does that mean Clairvoyance has 100% lose rate on Sentinel?
Well, I did hear from Bait that Clairvoyance reveal was a bad relic, so you know. That's something.
Spicy takes, very spicy takes.
I think Bait's just jealous that he didn't get clairvoyance.
Is that punish Chalice too?
Chalice. Look, Chalice carried Soup's first run, and now Clairvoyance Reveal is going to carry the second run. It is over.
It's never been more over from Bait.
Yeah.
So the Soup is actually
Why-
anti-bait the whole time.
Why is he hovering the 6? What are you? What is he doing? Uh oh.
Oh,
No.
very, very, very
No.
interesting. He
Does he want
baited.
to farm more collapse?
No!
Surely not.
No! Wait.
He has enough. He has enough. He is at 21. He doesn't need to farm any more.
He
cards.
is,
Oh,
he
he's
is gonna
farming.
go for it.
But why?
I think he doesn't know the ranges for the doubt emergency.
No, maybe he wants to illusion in the sand first, then doubt. But the
Because he wants to
illusions,
use the love, then use the doubt, right?
right? Then perhaps he's thinking, okay, maybe I can get a Vanguard from that, perhaps. But bro, this is beyond schizo. I like it.
I don't know if I like it. It's like you could have not needed to do this if you just
two Advent.
remember he could have just doubted on floor 5, right underneath
Right.
the Bosky, and then no need
Yes.
to do any of this collapse like losing HP and then not using your fold so that you don't like it's
So much effort.
so much effort for
Have to see if the payout's worth it, I guess.
so much effort for 60 points. That's crazy.
Natural EM, but we're gonna doubt that.
Well, you don't have to doubt that. It's an EM, so you just take it. If anything, he can just take it if it's like a good emergency, and then on floor 7 he can just re-roll.
dude.
He
Don't
just
take
re-
anything.
Project Red? No.
No, you have to take the flag, right?
You need a flag for sure. You
Yeah.
cannot-
He definitely is going to save his hope for the flag.
Don't take anything, please. Thank you, sir. Okay, so here is the Love and Sami, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Love and Sami.
So he's going to use the love here. Oh, he has to, but
Love is activated.
Yes,
yeah, he
sir.
does get the encounter fight. Very
This is the
nice.
high chance,
Earth.
quote unquote.
High chance.
All right,
You'll be
illusions in the
S1.
sand. You know what's interesting? This illusion in the sand with double barrel is that it's not trivial.
To open.
It's not trivial to open, but his LS7, so he can definitely do everything that he wants to do. Okay,
So
east
east wind?
wind, so no ground ops whatsoever. But don't forget to deploy your roadblocks, or otherwise it's emergency illusions in the sand.
I think Polymer will know a lot about that.
I wonder
would.
why.
Wonder why. Man, this is my favorite emergency stage. It's an actual hard
Favorite
emergency. It's a hard emergency. What can I say?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Very difficult emergency. For real, for real.
Oh,
The
Celestial
levitate.
does. Honestly, Celestial does. It kind of cooks in Sentinel.
Does Celestial does turn off the
I think
Evasion?
it still reveals. Well, evasion?
I don't think so, right?
I don't think so.
Wait, what was the question?
Does levitate turn off the evasion for
Oh,
these infiltrators?
no, I think it's just Sandstorm. It's not like a crowd control thing. So,
Yeah.
bro, CC6 memories. Never again, please.
Wild Scales was fun.
Homie dodges a whole mag of Ash as 2, turns around, one shots Ash. Seems good.
I like how there's only one RNG aspect in that whole entire max risk for that CC, and it was just the RNG for Ash and Shalter killing the infiltrator.
I hate that CC so much. Because I didn't have a Pot 5 bagpipe back then, so it was the most scuffed thing ever.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's hard being poor. Anyway.
I think
That
the best thing
is-
is not Pot 5 bagpipe, but then I had to borrow Ash instead. I didn't have Ash. I still don't.
Regular. Oh, that is hope. Regular
Yes.
illusions. Regular illusions on the sand. Oh, clear.
Logo's mom kissed you guys. Excellent. Anyway.
Are you gonna go eat
Heidi?
your Heidi? You might as well.
ID.
Yeah, make sure.
I don't think
Is-
it's Heidi, yeah, right?
Is there anything
Yeah.
else he could take?
Baseline.
Base.
Unironically, baseline. You know,
Oh, wait, he's scoring right. Hold up.
stainless.
Oh,
Why?
it's for
Bubble.
defending left after, but you don't need that, right? Oh no, you don't have a lot. Oh, I see what he's thinking. Okay, so he's thinking of taking the 4 cycle, the not aggressive placement for 4 cycle because it has barrow, right?
Yeah.
Then the problem with that is that you redeploy very late for left side, so you expect to take leaks that he doesn't have the HP for, so he has to take a proper defender for left side.
Emergency
that
tournament
one.
as well.
Oh,
Very
yeah.
nice.
That is
Anywho.
Terminus.
But he does have the Escalon and the Gnosis, right? So surely they can hold the left side while he's redeploying.
Right. But I mean, he probably
Well,
has the damage
Ascalon-
anyway, so no reason to take Heidi might be
Which
what
one?
he's thinking.
Ascalon left or right?
I will put it right.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, like usually you want to use Escalon right side, but like I found that you can like kind of use Escalon left side while you're waiting to redeploy, and then like afterwards you undeploy Escalon and then redeploy right side.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I suppose that would be depending on what reveal it gives you.
Mhm.
And it's kind of asked for reveal that you don't know your redeploy timer, right? It's like, what is my ask on redeploy? I have no idea. Hopefully it's low. If it's not low, I'm cooked.
Maybe that's why it's a bad relic, because you don't know
Yo,
the redeploy
90.
time until
Okay, the 90p insta Dagon. Let's go. That is poggers. 30 second.
30-second insta DP. It's a fast redeploy
that is
again.
obscene.
That's an actual like you can actually use Heidi in the center, buff Deegan, buff Heidi, and fast redeploy both of them, and then just like burst down the boss. I think that's what he's gonna do.
the only problem is that his only source of DP regen is Innos, and Innos needs targets to regen the
To-
DP, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Whoa. Never seen that.
Aggressive.
What is
Huh?
that? What are about?
Oh,
What is this positioning for his
Very cool.
Ella and the Heidi? I think he's gonna burst. He's gonna try to burst.
No, it doesn't look like it to me.
I mean, that's
think
why.
he's gonna use Mina to burst the first phase, and then afterwards he can like heavy drop Dagon and Heidi or something like that. But then Heidi is on the
Safe one.
Wait, guys, why
Oh.
is this Gnosis getting SP? I don't understand.
Oh, I know why. Because he has Blossom.
Ew!
Oh, Wither Tank Blossom. Yeah, you see his
Blossom-
Milnar dealing
Blossom
so much
technology.
damage right now. He's definitely going to burst it down.
that is poggers. Holy moly. Okay.
yeah. So Mina does kill the
That's
first phase.
really cool.
Milnar solo holding bottom right, by the way.
I didn't realize Milnar could get the entire skill off before the caster even arrives. That's cool. Today I learned.
The attack range of Frost Nova is just about, just a little less than that, like the 4 tiles, I guess.
Right. Oh,
Dagon doesn't have Heidi buff, unfortunately. But
I don't think he cares.
okay.
Ella is the main
deathmatch.
DPS.
Ella's the main. Well, Ella's the main DPS until Dagon has to say about it.
Oh, right. Dude,
Because remember-
Blossom is cooking. Holy
Because
moly.
remember, Dagon had cold, so backpack activates as well.
Backpack technology.
Backpack is crazy.
Backpack, that's true.
I just thought about it,
Really?
like, why did Dagon suddenly have like so much more attack? And backpack
Right.
is, and actually it was the play.
I've
On
never
that
seen
run.
such a creative win for Terminus. Like, this is so cool. All of them are playing with like relics, right?
It's completely a relic play. One of those situations where, unless you played a lot and you know the interaction, it's just like, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Yes.
Pretty cool to
Yep.
see. the interaction of Clairvoyance plus Dagon plus initial SP to insta open the stage, and then he uses his
winner face
high
down
big
because it had
damage
the death
Milnar.
match.
Yeah, deathmatch Milnar is able to face. Oh, that's
Wait, hold up.
Hold on.
Hold up. Something ain't right.
Blossom so Gnosis can solo hold bottom right with a little bit of assistance with Ines on the top facing down to get a little bit more DP. Just all works like in
So
conjunction
cool.
with each other.
So Sing then.
537 HP.
Flag, please.
Ooh. Flag, please. I haven't. No flag.
No flag.
Oh, no
Need to
flag.
hide the at least.
He's not gonna eat to
Or-
his ID. He's gonna go pick Castle probably. He has 50 something relics, 52 relics. That's crazy.
And he's gonna
He has Rust Hammer. He bought out like a number of shops.
right.
Or 2 shops
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, 2 shops.
2 shops, 51 relics.
Not
It's
a
still not
total hope
trivial.
on this one.
It's 100
Like, if-
total hope.
It's
It's-
like for that amount of relics,
Quite a bit
it's
above
not that
average, I would
much.
say.
Yeah.
Right, but it's like all of them are very late, right? Like at the end of floor 4, I think he was playing with like 40 something hope. Anywho,
Because he just got a Banshee's kiss from the
yeah.
fight, right?
Illusions. Yep. Ooh, Glaucus.
What?
You official?
You
Official.
Okay.
He's trying to
Cool.
points max because the operators give you an extra points.
No, actually, they don't.
Every recruit is the same. Every recruit is the same,
Yeah.
even if you E2 is the same. So 1 Sing, 2 Sings?
Well, he's gonna use 1 Sing at least. But I wonder if he's gonna use 2 here or he's gonna save 1 for ending 4.
I feel like he. Oh, I don't know if the DP. Oh!
Oh, Barrel.
Now the
wait
DP
a
should
minute.
be enough.
Yeah.
Now the
Now
DP should be
he
enough.
doesn't. He probably doesn't use other Sing, right?
Yeah. The simply hit technology, dude. This entire run has been simply hit.
Simply hit. Don't worry,
Wait,
Miguel will hit. We'll hit with the
Shoot-
stainless, alright?
Shu S3, oh, please.
Is he gonna go for
Please.
Shu S2 here? That's interesting. Oh,
S2 would be crazy.
I think he just 1 cycles Crescent both times, so I don't think he has any problems at all with that. But
Yeah,
just a
skill 3
setup.
for the Syndrome, I guess.
With Ella, Dagon, Marina, he definitely can 1 cycle with the Sing drone.
Yep, and the Hunter's Insight, so Ella actually does damage. Feels good, man.
Yeah.
I think even without, I think he just 1 cycles. Does he have any form of arts dodge? I don't think so.
No. Alright, we're in.
Go, go, go.
It's time. It's time for Sentinel. So, can you guys give me a refresher why Sentinel is hard and why are we all yelling like Flag Vanguard? Please, streamer.
It's defense drone. But the Clairvoyance reveal is very good. What? It's above average.
It
at least.
is pretty good. Like it saves him like 10 DP on Dagon and Shu.
Yeah. So the difference is that in Gardener, right, the boss starts top and then right and bottom and left, and so you realistically you're expected to fight the boss. What is that? Like 60 seconds near the stage. But here, because you have to defend against the Shadow Blades right side that cost 2 each, by the way, to leak. You're generally expected to set up bottom right where the boss arrives. Like right now, it's 27 after the 27 seconds, sorry, after the stage starts. So there's a lot more opening pressure, and with barometric, that becomes really bad. Whew. Anyway,
Ines has a defense drone to shit, but that's a lot of damage. I think
That
he's
is a lot
forced
of
to
damage.
pop something. Oh,
oof, ouch. Okay.
yeah.
Is he gonna use a Shu skill now?
Probably not. Well, maybe you can just use it for the plus attack straight up, right? At this point. Okay.
So he's
get rid
gonna
of
kill the
Syndrome.
drone now. Probably 1 cycle the first phase.
And then he
Let's see.
probably wants to use Gnosis as well to get a little bit more damage, but I don't think he needs it. Bigger,
Right.
it's a bigger fragile, right?
Right.
No, it's smaller fragile because Crescent's immune to
Oh, that's
freeze.
not enough.
That's not enough.
That is not
The
enough.
defense
So
drone is definitely ruining his day right now because the
Oh.
600 defense is after
Wait,
all
no.
the ignore.
Isn't the defense drone out of range
I think
for this one?
Yeah, it is out of range right now.
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
wow, that's not good then. If the defense run is out of range and that's as much damage as he can muster.
No, but no. But the next one he'll have Winter up, right?
Yeah.
He will have enough for the next one, so it's fine.
Yeah,
It's just like
I'm worried
with the
about the
same-
survival.
Yeah,
No?
because it's like with the same drone, you're really hoping you can one cycle because then you can carry over a buff to your next damage.
Right. So
To
now
your
it's
next burst.
sketchy.
15 second on the first timer, but that tile's not sold. How are you gonna tell?
He wants to lock it on Dagon tile instead of the bottom right. So because see Winter can hit it now, right?
I mean, that's true, I guess.
Wait, why don't you just do a half cycle for this one at this point? Because he has spinach, right? So it's front loaded.
That is true. He could do that.
The problem with the half
so
cycle is that
Winter-
you don't get to clear the seed bits.
Ah,
Yeah,
true.
that's
you need
true.
to clear the Winter at one, because or bro is gonna die. And even
Yeah,
right
but-
now, he's very close to dying. Every hit. Yeesh.
Cardigan barely survives here.
Okay.
So to all our viewers, Crescent now hits 4,500 arts per hit on a non-seed bed tile. So right now Milnar and Cardigan are non-seed bedded, but if they get seeded, it's double damage. So it's 9,000 arts damage, and I don't
Right.
know if Milnar can handle 9k arts damage right now without.
The Castle of Spring does activate here on winner.
And on the bright
So-
side, the what's it called? Flourish? Not flourish. Unleashing? No. What is it called? Blossom. Oh my god.
Blossom, yeah.
Okay.
Blossom
5
is
seconds
activating on shoes.
5 seconds on that checkpoint, and then it will be the one under Cardigan.
Wait, how did Mono survived? Oh my god.
He has Castle's
What's the
Offspring.
Castle of Spring?
Oh,
Yeah,
it just kicked in time. Yeah.
So
All right,
is
it's
this
time
gonna
for the one
cycle?
cycle. He needs to one cycle
it.
this right now so that he
I don't think it's enough. There's no sing, is there?
no
no,
saying.
No syndrome.
Yeah, the synchrone effect is already expired. Is it enough?
Oh,
Maybe. Ooh.
Come on,
Last slash.
again.
Ooh. Wait. What?
I think it's dead.
Is it? Okay.
It's dead. It's
Nice,
dead. It's dead. All right.
nice. It is enough.
All right. Nice.
He didn't bring the bubble though.
Oh yeah, you're right. His bubble is not on here.
He forgot to bring the bubble though.
Yeah, he's thinking about that now. He's like, hold up, where's my?
Hold up.
No, but it's fine. Like you can.
He can probably just deploy Gnosis.
Gnosis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Gnosis
is
can
really
hold for a
should be
while.
enough. Oh, here's the Hunter's Insight as well to help the champions.
Right. Wait, Ina's there. Then Ina's probably under Ella. That's the pre-standard one that people use, right?
I'm more surprised that he hasn't redeployed his shoe yet.
Lost of technology.
Shrew can just stay there. You just have Shrew. You just cycle Shrew Munner, and you're good. Pretty much.
Dragon Reading and Gnosis is probably enough to handle the top left, especially with Hunter's Insight.
So at this point, you can
I guess
just
so.
have Ascalon left, then, if anything.
Yeah, you need a little bit more assistance though for left side because I feel like it's enough, but it's like if
So
if one
under
enemy runs
Ella.
past Dagon, it's problematic, right? It's not about like the survivability or the damage, just like the speed at which the enemies can just like run through. Oh, he's teleporting. Oh, that's so smart. Do you see this? The Shrew teleport in the red box so that he gets to
Get rid of the Shadow Champion.
wow,
yeah, that's one way to
And the
deal
shadow
with it.
place too. That's why his shoe is keeping the whole time because it's batteried by the dot.
Not
Wait,
like-
yeah!
Yeah.
Good guy
So-
Crescent. Look at that.
And the best part is also Milnar's battery, so he can just keep activating Milnar even if it's not a full charge, because Milnar does a
You
ton
got
of
the plus
damage.
attack. Yeah, you got the plus
Yeah.
attack from like deathmatch, right? So you can afford to lose a little bit and still get damage.
Yeah, decent amount of damage lost. But the thing is that his Ella is still on the soul tile, so preferably he doesn't want to keep it the Ella on the soul tile, but he still has enough attack speed from double swing to offset the damage, offset the attack speed down, or move speed down.
But Ella on Sotal does allow her to cycle to her mines faster, so maybe that's why he's taking.
Mm.
Probably it's not a bad idea.
Again, playing with the relics here, right?
Relic
Blossom
gameplay.
is too good.
Relic gameplay.
I think this is a good like illustration of why Blossom is so strong in Sentinel. It's not just
Yeah.
for Cresson, but even after Cresson dies, you can use it in like really creative ways, like as we see Soup doing
Wait,
here.
who died? Oh, Heidi. Yeah.
Heidi died. You know what's interesting is that
So
Eternal
sad.
Hunting players could never do this because they never get relics. They never get relics. They never get collapse. So
I mean, they kind of have to go for hope relics, right? So they don't get like the cool offense / utility relics. It is what it is. Like it's the same stuff with like, let's say, scientific thinking, but with the extra index, they get to use that for effective hope, but not so much for eternal hunting, unfortunately. Bro, look at all those.
I wonder who would actually
bottom,
play
right?
Eternal. I wonder who would actually play Eternal Hunting.
I don't know. Like that eternal
Lemu
hunting
and
is a
wheelchair
dying breed.
thief, right? In this tournament.
Right.
Yeah. And that's all I will say on the subject.
Shout out to the wheelchair thief. 07.
07.
07 indeed.
Is he gonna activate the shoe skill here for the last wave of champions, or I guess Dagon can take care of them.
Yeah,
He doesn't-
probably.
I guess he doesn't care anymore.
It
Just
doesn't really matter, I guess.
go. Ascalon
I
is
think.
doing something. I don't know.
Ascalon's trying to look cute, okay? Warming the bench, 13 DP cost just in case.
Oh,
anything-
yo. Left.
He sees it.
Okay,
He
he's got it,
sees
he's
it.
got it.
He still hasn't turned on times 2 speed, which is kind of crazy.
Respect. Barrow 2, always 2x.
Oh, he turned on
That's like a double
times 1.
DP. I mean, what? That's not how it works.
He's on times 1 right now.
I'm super double DP.
Double DP, that's crazy. No
Yeah. Times 2 your DP by just times 2ing your speed. No way, dude.
Oh, the champions.
That's a lot of Shattered Champions.
Okay.
And that's not a lot of Shattered Champions anymore. I
I
take it
think
back.
109 is when they stop, right? So that's the last 2 left. Whoa.
This is
Why is he still leaking, bro?
Nah, Gnosis will take care of them.
Gnosis will take care of
No,
it.
there's 2 of them, bro. What the?
Gnosis Yato's got this.
Okay. I was like, how is he still collapse maxing? I mean, he's only onto a Dao, but you know, that is so crazy.
Does he need to collapse max here? I think even if he conquers the doubt, he has enough
Does
collapse,
does
right?
4/7 even increase your
No,
collapse? I forget.
it doesn't
No, it
increase your
doesn't.
collapse.
Doesn't.
Yeah. So
He has enough.
that. Okay. Cool.
He has enough. He's
I
at
was like-
24 or something like that. 23.
Right. Because I was like, there is no shot. Bro is still collapse maxing in Sentinel of all places. That would be obscene.
Very nicely played for Sentinel. though.
Leakless Barrel 2, no
Right,
flag.
very
By the
nice.
way. So cool.
It's a barrel 2 or it's a barrel 1?
No, sorry, Barrel 1, but no
Yeah, it's
flag.
barrel 1.
Right, no flag. So cool.
Double
But he
C
does have
barrel.
he did have a clairvoyance, which saved him quite a lot of DP. So it's like kind of having a flag, right?
It saved him more than half of his squad actually. He reduced the
So
amount
it's,
of
it's like
DP
having
on the
2
squad by
flags,
half.
if anything.
And then he got hooked up by the seedbed on Ines so that his Ines kept charging.
Wait, he's at 24 collapse, and if he conquers the doubt, he will be at
He's at-
22 collapse. So he did need to leak.
Oh, shit.
Does he get a blue pole? That's the question.
no.
That's a better
He just
question.
realized-
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
He can hunt the shop, leak that, then
Oh, you
down.
want the
doubt.
shop.
Yeah, hunt the shop. He has a hunt.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he can
Hunt
yeah,
the
yeah,
shop,
use
leak
the-
that, right? And
This
bro,
How far
we've been
how far
leak maxing
gone?
since 4-4,
But he still doesn't want to pick a
man.
Vanguard. No flag still.
Forget the flag. He's
he going for, like, the
he's taking
minus 4
fragment
squad
space.
space here?
100%.
You don't need flag
I
anymore
guess,
at
yeah.
this
understand,
point.
right?
100%. Okay, so what do you do here? Hunt, yes?
Yep. So you go
Yes,
to 23
sir.
collapse here,
20, right?
and then you leak the combat, which is -2, and then you concord the doubt, which is
Yeah.
+2. So you'll be at exactly 23 collapse when you enter the doubt.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Frost and Sand.
100%.
Did we see which boss it was, by the way?
I don't think he checked. I don't think he cares, actually.
Yeah. With double saying, he probably doesn't care.
That's crazy, man. I can't wait for the stainless pick. When is it? I was promised a stainless pick.
Oh, Miguel Sun will deliver on the stainless. Don't think Soup will.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh,
I'll have to-
restart. Oh, emulator restart, probably.
Emulator restart. He's doing principled game.
I thought he crashed. Holy moly, okay.
He's
Nice.
doing principled gameplay for as a principled player, and he learned that. And if you want to be a principled player for IS2, you should join the IS Discord. Links the links will be posted in the chat. Yeah, what else can we say about Soup's run, man? Do you think this is a high roll run, or do you think this is the struggle run?
What is the high roll run?
Slight high roll. I would imagine you get the double down, the migrate, double hunt. Oh, sorry,
know-
triple hunt. I mean, sorry. The surprise, the hammer. Yes, just a wee bit above average.
For a high roll run, I've never seen a high roll run have to struggle every single combat.
The elite
On
won every
4-4.
combat. Dude,
Yeah,
that's crazy. Imagine that.
I think his run is a pretty big high in terms of like development and resources, but he didn't actually realize the development until very late in the run. So before that,
Right.
he did have to play fairly accurately, right? Because his squad wasn't like super ahead of the curve before,
Right.
before like
Yeah,
the shot.
4-4 was sketch as fuck, right? It was
Yeah,
there's a lot of places where it could have easily wiped.
Bro, floor 5 was super sketch all the way through because of
Right.
the barrel, right? Like he
Right.
got like gifted some easy emergencies with like confusing appearance, right? Instant contamination. He's collapse max.
The league.
We're back.
Let's go.
We're back.
Hi.
Alright.
Back to collapse maxing.
Arming
How many
again.
shields does he have?
Let me check. 2, so he has to leak one more.
He realized.
There it goes.
There we go.
He realized we're back here again. So welcome to SGL, everybody. We're the best players in the world leaked so that they can farm collapses. Okay, is the next level. Some certain players will play Eternal Hunting to not play with any collapse. Certain players will not play Eternal Hunting to farm collapse.
No. You can play Eternal Hunting to farm collapse. You see, deliberately leak for the +2 penalty. Yes, yeah.
Actually,
So now it's
Eternal Collapse
+4.
allows you to leak, allows you to
Even
farm
harder.
collapse easier, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
you
it's
get
you can
additional collapse when you leak.
you can collapse mass even harder. Every leak, or every time you leak, it's +2. So it's actually +4 total.
Yeah,
right?
but you can't have, you don't have relics. I don't want to play relicless. That sounds horrendous. All right.
it's high roll. Have
What's-
you thought
what's-
about getting migrate, triple hunt, double delt, freaking surprise?
And you'd
Thought
still be
about-
poor as Eternal
Why aren't you
Hunting.
getting them? Yeah.
And you'd still be poor as Eternal Hunting.
How broken is Eternal Hunting?
How broken.
It's broken derogatory. How broken? Very. Very broken. Please fix. Actually.
Bro, can we get like an IS5 equivalent? Just get rid of all the epochs. Like I freaking hate congestion, man. Just I don't care about econ anymore. Just get rid of congestion and the economic whatever. Thanks. Very
Almost.
cool. The +5 deploy cost on everyone. That one's actually just
Thomas.
evil. Holy moly.
Oh, speaking of IS5, if you join the IS Discord, there's actually a few IS5 tournaments being organized there. So there's currently the Castle Casino tournament, which is another more casual IS5 tournament that registration just opened today actually. And there's also the Casdelian Crusade, which is another tournament that's gonna be run after the Casdelian Casino. If you want to join or participate in the IS tournaments, who knows? You could be the next Soup. You know, we might find the next Soup that's in EN. You just need to sign up. Entries are free. So is this emergency? This is emergency. I can't even tell, man.
It is. He hunted.
But he's got so much offense, right? See, I keep trying to type in the stream chat,
Barrow's back.
and then I keep forgetting to swap off LD account, so that just look very silly.
All right, so we have guard Vanguard and a defender voucher. Is he finally going to recruit a flag?
Flag? No, he's not. He's taking fragment of space 100%.
Yeah, he
pick-
doesn't
pick-
need a flag. The
Bubbles.
Strong, independent bowl of soup.
Is he gonna take? Oh, the better
Oh,
question
yes,
is
fragment.
So he's
How
only
many-
taking fragment here, right?
yeah, you take
Yep.
all the fragments here, right? All the
So
minus.
Take everything. Take everything. Yeah.
I wouldn't take the minus HP though. You have no more HP to collapse max.
Take it, just take it.
You can't collapse farm anymore.
Alright, that's it. Finally the payoff for holding the doubt and all the collapse maxing, right? So sweet plus 60 points.
And he can't even use he can't even concord it because he loses. He loses the floor 5.
Wait, he's concording it.
Wait.
Oh no! Oh no!
He forgot all the effort for nothing.
All this effort.
All this effort for
All right,
nothing.
plus 30 it is. GG.
If you didn't use the sing, right, that would have been it, right?
That would have been it.
Or
yeah.
if he used it backwards, if he used the what's it called? The
He shamaned out. And
Oh,
then-
yeah,
that's true,
Shaman
that's
Dell,
true,
and then you
yeah.
can do departure with that. Then you'll be on 23 instead, right?
Yeah.
Wait, is
No!
it with a hunt?
Alright,
So,
forget it. Just hunt then.
So in the end, it didn't matter. It didn't matter.
It's for gore.
You know what's funny is that if he didn't like collapse max all this way, he would have been at like 30, maybe 40 HP at this
Yep.
point,
Oh
right?
yeah,
And
he's on 1 instead.
he would literally have the same points.
He's the one
Yeah.
instead.
He's at
Also
1
have, like,
HP.
no paradigms at all, right?
You know, he would have 0 collapse. He would be at 30 HP, and he would have the same amount of points he has now.
Okay, back to hunt.
At the end, it doesn't really
Oh, there's
matter.
another hunt. Oh,
It's
excellent.
another hunt. Dude, that's crazy.
Bro,
that's
this
pretty
run
funny.
is so funny, actually. I love it.
If only we could do a interview with the player. I wonder.
Man, class farming is so hard. So much effort.
It's so hard to keep it a high class, man. I don't know. What can you do?
That's why you gotta bring your abacus to the playing field.
Right. Imagine Miguel watching this, actually. Sorry. It's just... Bro's on 1 index, and it's just... what do you do?
Yeah, what do you?
Try, I guess.
I mean, like I said, man, I had the
Not
prophecy.
Polar,
The first encounter is gonna be longsword compensation, into migrate, into
Yep.
shrub migrate, into
Yep.
hope bosky, into shopping bosky, into
Yep.
a combat bosky with emergency terminus.
Ah, yes! I like it. I like it.
I see the way out.
Pan out.
I totally
That-
see the way out.
I mean, unironically, he needs that to win.
To have a chance,
To even
yeah.
break even, I mean, yeah. To win is... Oh, yikes. You need to get Sentinel to win.
Yeah, he needs to get
Well, he needs the hollow
Bare
Sentinel.
minimum.
Visage and Sentinel, and unironically,
Ending
he
four.
also needs Lost and Found points.
Yeah,
Yeah,
lost and
that's
found
true.
points, ending 4 points as well. You need some few hunts. You need a surprise as well.
This is so good.
But remember the pessimist view that I was mentioning earlier. This could be a pessimist angle too. He could have just quit and be like, "Yo, you know what? I'm gonna go back to bed. Have a good one."
Yeah.
Yeah, GG.
It's 12 p.m. their time. Just get out of there. Forget it.
Is it 12 p.m.? It should be 12 a.m. No?
Oh, a.m. Sorry, I mixed it up.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
Look,
man.
I always mix up my news from midnight. Okay, like you never know which one's a.m., which one's p.m. Or is it just me? Maybe I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
Man, the deprecation. Good work, Kermit.
Look, everyone makes fun of me for not being able to differentiate between the AMs and PMs. For
This
noon
is what
and midnight.
happens. This is to all our audience members. This is what happens to you when you pick Ella Wishadel every single stage.
What's wrong with picking Ella Wishadel? They're very
brain
good
rot-
operators.
The brain rot
And
really
they
creeps
let me
into your
win
psyche.
runs. No, but they let me win runs, and winning is good.
Winning,
I like
winning has a cost. Winning has a cost, and there's a price to pay, and this is the price he paid, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
consider winning without them.
This
you
is
wanna win-
This is the effect of Wishadel on the human psyche, apparently.
If you wanna win in IS without using Ella Wishadel, you need the strats, and to get the strats, you have to join the IS
yes,
Central
yes.
Discord to learn about these strats, to learn about how not to be affected by the brain rot of Ella Wishadel.
Yep.
Oh, that must be why Kermit has this issue, because he hasn't joined the Discord yet.
Oh my god!
Oh, it all makes sense now. Damn.
Got his ass. Damn. He still hasn't joined the Discord. That's crazy.
78, but he's got the initial caster, right? So it's not sus.
I don't think it's sus at all.
No. Yeah, it was a 77 normal. The 78 is either the top caster or sus, but it's okay. All right. Imagine if we get like a squad size relic from this. That'd be kind of funny. Aw.
Defense.
Defense better.
Human hunt. Take the hunt.
Take-
Take the human so you can actually use it, right?
Fair enough. Specialist voucher. Take
Hey,
the Texas.
Texas! In
Take the
Battle 2,
Dorothy.
Poggers.
Dorothy, I wanted to see it so to the store.
Get the ancient enemies. Oh, Yes,
So,
Yeah.
does that bonus
get it.
points?
I don't think it's put by relic, right?
I guess it is
Guys,
really.
it's only a
7.5
points.
points. Poggers.
Actually, you get points from the relic and also points from the recruit. So it's actually a bit more than that.
And the node. So it's actually, what is that? 8 points times 1.5. What is that? 13 point. Wait, what?
12 points.
12 points, yeah. And then I guess 1.1 multiplier, whatever that is. 13.2. 13.2 points! Poggers!
Poggers. Uh-oh. He has 1 HP. He can't leak. As much
Imagine
as
all this work just to not get the lost and found and leak to death on ancient enemies. That would be diabolical. Wow.
that would be pretty funny, honestly. Can we get that? Soup. Can we get that cursed ending? That'd be really funny.
Respect.
Respectfully, please.
Good time.
Unfortunately, the golem is going to be locked down by Gnosis.
No.
No.
Wake
Save
up!
yourself. Become freeze immune. Have 2025 design instead of 2021 design, please. It's over. Poor lad. Well, let's talk about his ending 4 then. What's his solution to bottom left? Ascalon then?
He has Ascalon. He has Ascalon. He has Ines. He has so much
what?
resources.
Telopsis, Warner, Degen, Ines, Ascalon, Keobe. That's
Keobe.
6.
With
Then-
the 40% odds damage relic, I think Keobe can probably 2-cycle.
Right, and he
the
has to
sling,
sing
right?
still, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what about his healing? Because like, does
Telopsis.
using the Telopsis shoe like double cycle or?
Oh, okay, so add true, that's 7. Added fast redeploy 8. Then something else, I guess, for 9.
I mean,
He
this
just
is-
a double fast. He takes a Texas. Texas S2 will probably like one cycle. Can even one cycle Red King. With arts damage, yeah, you definitely can one cycle Red King.
Yes, sir. Alright, seems good. Oh, no, shoot! Oh, okay. Life is
Dude,
good.
one HP. One
Dude,
HP.
yeah, every time I see something move, like remotely close to the blue box, I'm like, please don't leak. Please don't leak. This is such a perfect run. Well, perfect except
the
for the
next
freaking...
life.
Yep.
More
Perfect except for
operators.
the freaking what's it called?
Lost and found.
Yeah. All that work. Oh,
All that
battle was
work
gone.
for nothing.
Hey, battle won.
Oh, there was. Oh, yeah. That's
That was
nice.
very nice. Okay, get rid of Reed, I guess.
Get rid of Gnosis, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ria knows needs to go.
That. Take Ella, get rid of Gnosis. Take Texas. Interesting. Wait, no motor? Really?
No,
Oh, wait, yes, motor. Yeah, never mind, yes, motor. So no shoe then.
There's no deck
Yeah,
here.
There's no Dagon and no Texas, because it looks like he's going to keep. He's going to keep take Dagon.
But he's gonna
Over
keep Reed. No,
Ascalon?
he has to sack Reed here, right? Surely you sack
Yeah.
Reed. Reed
For
doesn't do
Ascalon,
anything.
right?
Either Ascalon or Texas.
Texas.
Bottom left.
Or Gravel even.
Gravel, yeah. No conquer silence, no movement affecting. It's pretty standard.
Texas.
Okay, cool. So it's just Enos bottom left, and then cannons will help a lot with that. Then
It knows with the 50% attack build and double sync.
it does work,
Would
yeah.
definitely be enough.
Not for the shield guys probably, but you can just drop a Texas.
This is
for that.
normal. There are no shield guards.
No, are they not? No, there's like 3 of them or 4 of them, no?
It's the NL enemies, you mean, right? Not the shield guards.
Yeah, and right.
No,
Blood Boy Knights or
those
whatever
guys.
they're called.
Blood Boy
I don't know
Knights,
what I don't know what they're called.
Double cannon technology.
Double cannon technology. Oh, Deegan on
Perhaps.
left side. Huh?
Wait, well, you can't do double cannon technology. Look, that's not double cannon. You have to block for double cannon. So this is
Yeah,
just
you
to
do.
slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was going to do it, but I guess not. He wants to maintain the
Oh,
cycle.
yeah. They're called Blood Boil Nightclub Elite, whatever that is. Okay, cool. Wait, Dagon left? What the? Okay.
He has
So it'll be Ella Butter for right then instead.
Mhm.
Whoa! Cool.
Very precise deploy.
Face left. But why?
Because in case something goes past Deegan, you can mine and you can get it.
So much damage.
And he has so much initial SP that the KO build will just instantly deploy too.
Oh yeah, true.
But you don't have enough
Oh,
that
you-
much DP though, so gotta be careful.
Clairvoyance reveal working wonders still. Okay.
Okay, so
I think this is very well practiced. Definitely he knows what he's doing. So his true skill.
I mean,
just
clearly
ends
he
at
knows what he's doing, bro. If
mean-
we've found anything from the past, you know, a couple weeks, it's that he cooks. Okay.
he's not
Red?
res shredding Texas just yet. But yeah, it's a one
think
cycle.
really
It's
low
definitely a
50%.
one cycle with
Yeah.
with KOB.
Reduced
With
to
Ki-
atoms.
Yeah, look at that, dude. It's an actual one cycle.
Oh,
That's
well
crazy.
done.
I don't think weather will be one cycle though. Not enough. Not even close to enough.
Yeah, he only he has
fine.
deathmatch and 2 sinks. That's not enough.
Yep. But you know, it's Diva on a sliver. Life is good. God, the puny winner damage. Tisk tisk. This is a preview into CCP 3 Extinguished Sins. I'm just saying.
KOB versus Marina. Who would win?
Yes, sir. It's it is not close.
You know, I was hoping that we get a Milnar enemy in the game, but we didn't. No Milnar enemy.
Sedge.
Wait, is that Yellow King Cannon going to kill Red King?
No, it's got a couple pixels left. They're fine.
Okay, I can barely tell from how many
Yeah,
pixels we have.
the stream quality is. waiter, like, oh, who died? Ines,
It's
bad operator. Who
Ines,
cares?
yeah.
Waiter, can I have more pixels, please? Some of your finest pixels.
He slows down Yellow King. Uh oh.
Still looks like
Wait,
he's going for a kill on Yellow King.
He's
Yeah.
gonna kill it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, sweet prince.
Well, he's still far, a little bit ways away, so he needs to block.
Actually, his mana doesn't have that much DPH, so he shouldn't kill it that fast, no?
No.
Never mind.
Good.
We're good.
Never mind. We're
And
good.
they're both dead.
Easy peasy.
Good night, sweet prince. This is gonna be a massive amount of points, but we can't reveal them to you until Miguel finishes his run. So keep guessing,
The
I guess.
pressure is on. The pressure is on Miguel right now.
The pressure is so on.
What pressure? There's no pressure. I don't think he's pressured at all. Because
Yeah. He's like, I have no chance. Just
accepted
do my
it.
best. Good luck.
yeah. All I'm here for is the stainless gameplay. All right. That's the one thing that's keeping me in my hopes up for Miguel. All right, we're gonna see stainless masterclass right here. Masterclass.
Good
He's
work.
cooking.
This is a fantastic run. Whew, so many
58
recruits.
relics.
So many relics.
High
4 rolls of
27
recruits
recruits.
is crazy. This is gonna be like 2,300 base points or something. Oh,
It is
it's gonna be more.
2300. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
2364.
Lord have
That's a
mercy.
crazy amount of base points.
Well, that said, we're gonna go to a break soonish so that Miguel can get ready.
Yeah, we have one more run upcoming ahead. We are gonna go on a short intermission, a short break, and during that break, you might see a QR code on the screen. If you see that, if you scan that QR code, you can send your comments, any suggestions, any hate you want to send towards us or the casters or the production team. Don't send hate to the production team. You can
Oyana specifically, please.
You can send hate to me specifically by scanning the QR code and filling out the survey. We'll see you guys in a few moments.
In 7 minutes, give or take.
Hello and welcome back everybody to Skywalking Global League Season 2 Grand Finals. We just witnessed Soup finish his first run, or finish his run. And now we're on to our next participant, Miguel, who was stuck waiting at the end of floor 4, entering floor 5 for the last little while. My name is Oyana. I'm joined again with Polymer, Danger, and Kermit. How we doing, gentlemen? What are we excited? Are we excited to watch Miguel see, like, finally realize the stainless gameplay? Is it me?
At this point, yeah, we'll see what stainless brings to the table, what sort of technology that he has. But at this point, if I were Miguel right now, I just want this to be done with, you know, because like it's chances are that like, we know who the champion is. Let's just put it that way, right? Like it's pretty much set in stone. But yeah, I think he's gonna put up a fight because that's one way to give respect to both the competition and your opponent. So just play I think he's gonna play his best. And about the pessimistic view where, you know, we're like, oh, let's give up, but like, I don't think he's that sort of player. I don't think anybody should be that sort of player because it's just, it's not the right thing to do. Let's face it, right?
So we see that Dominion does come back, and he has E2 NLA at level 25. So this is gonna be an interesting.
Man-made Carnival.
Ugh, Man-made Carnival. What operator did he send again? I forgot. He sent his Deegan. Deegan. So Deegan's back. He has a little bit of squad power. He has old fan, so he has a lot of damage. He has so much damage, but right now only one index to work with. And he still has so much development in the squad to perform that it is a little dicey.
Right now, like, because he doesn't have all 8 classes, so like his old fan is not at full power technically. Like even though he has, well, he can if he puts in Delphine, but he only has 9 squad size. So in other words, you can only have one quote unquote dead weight, right? Because you need 8 ops for the maximum power. So the healing here.
One issue is that because of the lack of squad size, he isn't able to like fully utilize the old fan, right?
Yeah, that's what I was referring to, because it's sort of like the old fan power comes from, he relies on the fact that you need to have squad size. Like, yeah. And like bringing dead ops, like to proc old fan, like is a way, but like that relies on having more squad size to begin with.
It's kind of similar to the class books, right? Like the ones that say like you gain X amount of stats for every operator of a certain class. You also really want squad size in order to utilize those books for the.
Right, so I would see some Sculptor S1 gameplay from right here for Man-Made, because I'm not sure Nightingale E1 is enough healing for this.
I definitely don't think it's enough healing, but if you have enough damage on your read, I think read is enough.
Oh, right,
read where? Hello?
Wait. Hello there.
Read where?
Hello.
Read on Man-Made. Read solo healing Man-Made should be enough.
He doesn't have read though.
Oh. I forgot.
He does have the Skelter S1. I wonder if that's enough.
That's iffy. That's tough. He has all his endings in line, so there's not much, like, he can just freely do any pathing that he wants. But
he does need to use the Scar Void. Seems like he hasn't used it yet either.
Would you Scar Void this though? I don't think you Scar Void this, right? Because in case, what if the second combat is an emergency and it's behind the shop? You really want to enter a shop right now, and imagine you go into the combat and then you have to take emergency something to go for a shop, and that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck really bad. So
a quick glance at the map is like, you know, there are only 2 non-combats for some reason.
When this stage is usually weighted for non-combats, right? Very rarely is it like, do you see this many combats on this stage? So it's gonna be interesting to see. I would just take the first encounter and pray that it is the encounter where you can recruit any operator, round up your lineup a little bit, and then see what the second node is, because you really want to be able to either go to the shop, go to the boss key, or something. And if you have to scar void the first node, it's so bad. What are you guys' thoughts? Polymer, how would you path this, Polymer? Ian's number 1.
Well, I think that in this position, like because of the lack of development, he really needs to get in. He really needs to like do the floor 5 combats, right? So if he uses Scar Void on this man-made carnival, and he gets like equally difficult combats afterwards, then he's in a lot of trouble, right? Because I think this carnival is probably doable, although you need to play like pretty precisely, I think.
Remind me, do you get 1 extra squats at level 10 or no?
You do.
All right, so then
he goes for it.
He'll be at 10 squad size like next level then, I guess.
He does scar void the first combat. I don't fully agree with this. I think you just take the encounter if you're just gonna scar void it, right? But
Yeah.
he does end up going for it because you definitely take the top combat here no matter what, because it allows you to see the next node, which could be a shop, could be a boss key, but most likely it's going to be either lost and found or boss key, so 50-50 on that. But do we know what combat this is?
I think this is Mountain Seas.
Okay, let's talk about his Mountain Seas. Is it how easy is Mountain Seas? I mean, I guess with Old Fan it is a lot of damage, and that's why we see the cruise.
No barrel, right? The Old Fan E1 Yato is pretty much like an E2 Yato with relics. So as long, and he can leak the first one, so it doesn't matter, right? It should be no problem. Ooh, March is more interesting. That one is sketchy at
Is
least.
this a mission or a training session?
March.
I think March with a team like this is okay because you have Inners,
Ascalon,
you have Inners, you have Ella, you have Ascalon and Dagon for top. Seems alright.
What's for bottom then? Just hope that Yato makes it or what?
No, you use Ella for bottom.
Okay.
You Ella bottom lane, and then you just use Ascalon Deegan top lane. But the healing pressure is insane for top side still. We'll have to see. He definitely decided to go, I think, top.
Right, so it is a March.
It's
He is going for
Mountain
top
Seas.
half here.
Oh, it's Mountain Seas?
No, my bad.
Oh, March.
It's March. They both start with the M, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Man-made carnival as well.
Man.
No way.
Carnival.
さて罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらは
Okay,
どんなやつなんでしょうね。
Dominions.
Okay, so 33 enemies. He doesn't have barrow. How do you open the stage without
どうすればいい
Oh, like he took burst over fuel, right?
Yeah, he took burst over fuel.
Right. Okay.
Man, did he
blushing?
take burst over fuel? Because I remember
He did,
I
yeah,
remember-
he did.
Yeah,
He was in a shop, I
one.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a blushing golem? Or am I there's not enough pixels. I can't tell.
I think it
One way
is.
to find out.
Oh yeah. We'll just wait a bit until they walk out of the red box.
It looked like
I
it
think he
is.
noticed.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have max HP relics, huh?
I don't believe so.
No.
So Yato can't actually do that much bottom left.
Yeah, that's why we're discussing
That's
the
a
Ella.
bummer.
But do you need to be last deployed? What if he brought Ascon S3 on the stage? You think that would be the play?
That's interesting.
There's not a lot of hits, though. It's kind of the problem. They hit very, very hard. But I mean, it's probably better than skill 2 because Ascalon
I feel like
herself can
it's-
handle a lot of this stuff, right? With the
I
old
feel like it's
fan
a
and
little
everything.
aggro. I feel like it's a little aggro juggling, right? Because right now,
Right.
he needs Deegan to be last deployed, which is pretty difficult with this setup.
Right.
Because he wants to deploy Ella probably soon, and then like his medic and then Dagon, right? But he doesn't really have the DP to do all of that immediately.
So we see him contemplating on his next course of action because although he doesn't have Barrow, he still has very dangerous collapses, right? He has NLA. He has Crisis. No, not Crisis. He has a terrifying entity,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
And I think he has Dominion as well. So the Dominion right now is not the worst. Very playable. I don't know what he's gonna do for the opening though, because he still needs his Vanguard. Oh, didn't bring
Top side.
didn't bring a second Vanguard.
Right. Maybe you can open Ascalon top and then you can use Yato to kill the after image.
Yeah, one of the issues he has right now is he doesn't have enough bodies to block top side. He only has Dagon and Yato.
Wait, that's it.
Yeah.
Bro, so
And
he has to shift Ines back up then.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you could probably do some form of left side jank by having Ella block for Deegan, but
yeesh.
that's not a favorable position. You really don't want to be doing that.
I mean, Ella can be the one behind Ascalon, I suppose, where you only expect to have the after images, right? Or the embers, whatever they're called. Because the Ascalon was doing so much damage now.
And you could have like Ella facing down and then have her handle bottom lane and also block the embers.
I got this.
Oh, but he's gonna go for the Ella bottom lane here.
Oh, immediately.
we-
Okay, cool. But what do you do with that guy?
He's got time. Does he?
So does he do like a back tank then? Or what? Oh no.
ここは私が見る
Interesting.
That's a very aggressive placement.
But now, the aggro is still on Ella. No?
Yeah, it's still an Ella right now.
Because Ascalon's got a negative. Oh my goodness.
Oh, he does have the Scouser here to tank, so
Hey. Okay. Kill it fast. Yeah.
あれがターゲットか
Don't move!
Ouch. Okay.
Needs
But
to
then
kill
the
it
bottom.
very quickly. He kills it.
ようやく
Very
私
good.
の出番か
Oh,
No,
the
it's,
double HP.
The Ember got double HP too. It's so funny.
So how many hits does that?
Too many. Well, every
Like
single
20
hit from
hits,
Yato is two, right? Because the talent.
yeah, with Yato and Escalon, he will be able to deal with it though. So
よ
it's
うやく
fine.
私の出番か
But the Ember on the bottom lane looks like it's gonna go out of range of Escalon. So
Oh wait, no, it's insta. Oh yeah, it's insta.
あま
Wait,
り待たせない絶望の匂い
that is not gonna
噛む
reveal,
な
is
ど
it?
できない
Oh, good enough.
Oh,
Poison's ticking.
barely.
Woo, okay.
Barely
good,
enough.
Good, good, good. So now, what's the
It's
play?
Dark Horse.
Ansel then deck. Oh boy,
Ansel first?
should be Ansel then.
No,
deck,
you just
right?
ask alter heal. You just alter heal every so often. I think it's
How soon do
his
you want
current
them
plan
gone?
right now.
Very well.
Fair enough.
Whatever it is, it's tough.
It's kind of spooked that when the big guys come, Dagon might not have enough healing. Yeesh. Kill him. There we go.
the nice thing is that this is like regular March, right? Because if this was emergency March, then Ansel will get one tap by the mortar.
Does Ansel not get one tapped here?
Doesn't he?
I
I think
actually
he
have no
survives
idea.
with like a small amount of HP.
Oh, interesting. Let me check the attack actually. With the external help tool. Tamimi
Oh,
that.
Because
この程度か
I think on this SC streams they actually advertise Tamimi Dev a lot, so it's a mood. Anyway, March of the Dead. What is their attack? 1575.
治療の
this
準備を
was his
1396.
Ansel is
Oh, barely not enough then.
使っている時は
Because if you add in
だから
the defense still just a little bit below.
All right, Cruiseless
Alright.
last
Good to know, I
deployed
guess.
to tank the cannon shots.
Cruise, I
A tooth
think.
for a tooth.
yeah, last was Cruise.
Seems good.
For now.
Alright, so far so good. 10 enemies down, only 2 blockers, Ascalon skill is activated. We have the next set of gargoyles spawn. Deegan skill just got activated, so it will be up for the next set of gargoyles. Ella skill is going to be up soon to handle like the next wave of casters plus the mortar, but it's going to be 2 casters this time with the mortar. Very deadly.
She did.
Delphine spotted for
Delphine lives.
yeah. For Cruz, finally gets enough DP to deploy Delphine, undeploys Cruz just so Sculptor doesn't take that too much damage. And actually, Delphine can actually hit the tile in front of the red box. Not on the red box, but in front of it.
But he retreats.
He retreats.
There's no deploy limit, right?
Yeah, he wants to block the extra seed on the top. Man, that's rough. So now undeploys Yato. Turns off Ella skill. Is that a premature turning off of Ella skill?
But isn't Aggro back on Pencil now?
Yeah, Aggro's
Yes.
back on Ansel.
But
Next
he
set
does
of
have
gargoyles
Sculptor,
are coming.
Skeleton Skull.
Yeah.
Save
Ah,
also.
true.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Honestly, the Cruise earlier could bait one shot if he decided to use a Scholar skill to begin with. Then you can
Right.
save bodies. Oh,
あまり待たせ
Oh dear. Oh dear. You have to use skill now.
Still mulling things
Right?
over, Dr.
Yes, I
Perfectionist?
guess.
Use your weapon to tell me who you
Yeah, you really don't want these gargoyles to be flying because they deal way more damage
oh
than
they
you
just changed
expect.
to Arch
Wait,
damage.
Ansel does survive a hit.
Yeah. Ansel does survive a hit without Sculptor, but he needs to activate. I guess he doesn't, does he? Does Ansel heal himself back? Does this? Barely. All right, second mortar. The mortar is dead. Casters are remaining.
Oh, there's so many.
So many
like,
seeds.
yeah, they're all
An eye
entities.
for an eye.
But he's able to clear it because Ascalon Dot is pretty good against these enemies. No more gargoyles though. Last 8 enemies. 5 enemies at the top. 1 more big Redick enemy. What is this enemy called? The guy with the big shield and the big sword, big spear.
Still mulling things over, Dr.
Dublin
Perfectionist?
Flame Chaser Elite Guard.
あまり待たせない
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
That is a name and a half.
あなた
Dublin
影に沈め
Elite
He already
Guard.
forgot. He already
Yeah,
forgot.
I already forgot. I only have the mental capacity of 2 words. Okay, it's called Ella Wishadel. I've
Yes.
been converted.
Most excellent. Good sir. Oh wait, that thing is emotional too.
Again,
Good.
yeah.
The seeds are
So that's was that 50 hits instead of 25?
Something like that.
There's a lot of hits.
Lot of hits, basically.
Yeah. Alright. Good stuff.
All this work for
Oh, top is
normal.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, Cruz! Use the skill! Ooh.
Does he have some attack down?
Oh, he does have a 12% attack down, that's why.
Yeah.
So it changes the breakpoints.
Naruhodo.
Like, no more mortars?
No more mortars. Last enemies are on the top right. So 2 casters bottom left, 3 enemies top right. Yato just needs to handle the seed.
Wait, hold up. Top one is
He needs to Deacon
Sketch.
skill the seed because there's 1 more seed.
right.
Emotion is meaningless here.
So unblock. Alright, we're good now. We're good. Cool.
Alright, that is leakless, normal march, no bonus points unfortunately. This is still a hard stage with this current
It is
squad.
tough, especially with the emotional every once in a while. Ugh.
Yeah, the random emotional embers, they require double the amount of hits to kill.
I've always had this like question: is that like, is it Is it more hits per second to use Deacon skill or to rely on autos to kill the embers?
Well, Deacon is what is that? She's
Double hit. The
10.
thing is that she's double hit, right? So,
Right, so her skill is what, like 10 over 4 seconds, give or take?
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! Hold
Oh,
up.
another surprise.
Well, that's a shop. The shop is what you need: 60 ingots, 20 hope. You need to cash
Yes,
out.
sir.
Specialist voucher,
And
finally.
he does the Yato promotion.
The
Very nice.
Yato.
Hey,
Very
Deacon
nice.
is like 2 every 1 point something. Let me search it up.
So when do you?
Every 1.3, I think.
Oh, he has to light surprise here. He needs to shop like right now. He needs all the vouchers. 4 good vouchers. He needs 4 good vouchers right here, right now.
The shot right before the
Yes,
emergency.
good.
Very timely shot here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Scarred Ember.
Or
Oh, the Amber.
Guard Vanguard voucher.
Hunter's Insight.
Hunter's Inside. Here comes Blossom again, coming back.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately, it seems the Amber showed up in the wrong run.
Stainless.
Stainless promotion.
Stainless.
Yes, sir.
And the
Going
Blossom
back
as
to
well.
stainless technology. Gets attack speed. Does he take the invitation? You can take the invitation because
yeah, may as well take it.
no more encounters en route, so you can take it. Does he take another Vanguard or a guard? You surely do, right? You might as well. You have like 19 hope. Do you take Milner?
Wait, so I'm thinking right now, like, he doesn't really have anything for ending 2, does he?
Nope. Doesn't even have a shoe. Is it time for the
Does he take
silver
Silver
ash?
Ash? Oh.
I think it is a silver ash pick. For
Yeah.
at hedges, your
With the old fan, you don't really need Winner, right?
Like, if you don't get ending 2, you're completely out of the game, right? If you get ending 2, you can kind of cope.
I mean, doesn't he have the helmet already?
I know, but
Yeah,
like, you can't win with
that is true. That is
Anyhow.
true. Oh, that's his
You.
E2 Milnar.
Oh, and that's a +3 squad size here. Very nice one.
Yeah, and then plus
Yeah.
4 squad size as well. Adaptability if he wants to. Is that fuel?
No, it's the defender. It's the 10% DR every defender.
For his non-existent defenders.
Defender, yeah.
He literally has 0 defenders.
Well, that's quite awkward, isn't it?
Very awkward. Do you take the pits here,
Oh.
sir? It's actually a buff to your double emergency.
Wow, the double natural emergency.
Okay.
Very nice.
I mean, 3% stats is still stats. Completely
still
unironically.
3% stats
Yeah.
and the squad size is pretty good for his squad because that would like cap him out on the squad size, right? Like you need to put
Yep.
2 more squad size somewhere, and you really want squad size if you're running old fan.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
Is there a
Right,
reason to not buy it?
No, there isn't.
There isn't. I think it's a misplay if you don't buy it.
You
So
can
what do you
also buy
think
the
he's thinking
Hunter.
of? So, yeah, wait, he can still withdraw.
No, you withdrew already.
No.
Oh, yeah. He didn't withdraw on the first one,
We
right?
had discussion on the floor 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He started with
Remember-
72 ingots and then he
Abacus.
withdraw his 26
Yeah,
ingots.
yeah,
this round.
okay.
M9 Stainless!
Let's go. Stainless
Is
and
your
full
stainless
burst.
M? Is your stainless M9?
No, I would like to know which skills to mastery. He's waiting. The moment he uses stainless in a stage, I'm mastering that skill.
Ah, I see. Excellent.
Wait a second, doesn't Stainless work really well with Escalon because does Escalon's DOT trigger his turrets?
Yes.
Wow.
I guess.
The technology.
Actually, you know what? Consolidation might work here if he gets any defender, because consolidation makes his any defender that he gets like way
Oh,
better.
it's not the Fizz DR one. It's the one that increases just base stats.
Yeah, base
Yeah,
stats.
the
base stats.
40% death, right?
Wait, what is that? Mountain
Oh.
Seas and March?
And
Front is Carnival.
wait, EM
and then
Carnival.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Carnival.
but-
Hell
missed out.
yeah.
He missed out on the Northwind construct in the shop. I was thinking about it.
Northwind
actually.
is bad, dude. Forget
Honey
about
butter.
it. Ay.
Northwind construct
いつでも
delivered.
受けますよ
No, I'm not.
Technically, he also had the Sarkaz treaty for Visage.
Yeah.
So maybe he was considering the.
Does he not
That is
have
it.
any max HP in any form, or?
Only
I
the
don't think so.
only the attack down.
You know what's
Oh.
you know what's interesting with his Sculptor and the
Yeah.
consolidation book is literally any defender now, like a 4-star or above defender that has decent stats on E1 can probably tank for him for ending 2 if he gets another medic. Or you
Honestly,
could punch
even a
two
Beagle
Beagle.
might
enough? Yeah, would a Beagle be enough?
I don't think Beagle's enough. Maybe.
Okay.
Beagle has like
Beagle's
what,
defense is pretty
700?
high. Might be
Yes,
enough.
700, 800 defense on base probably is enough, honestly.
He's bigger, he has Skelter, he has 2 medics potentially. That should be enough to tank.
Yeah. Especially if you want to do some resupply shenanigans with Stainless, right? Like get your operators skills faster.
Hey, hear me out. Using stainless turrets to reduce damage, like taken by the tank.
The S3, eh?
Ooh,
The S3, the
yes.
behind thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. I like it.
Like the DR is no joke. Actually no
It's
joke.
like 30%, I think.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
a lot,
is it 30 or
actually.
20? Is it 30 or 20? I don't know.
Whatever
I
it
need to
is,
look.
it is enough. It is enough. I think I think honestly the Stainless pick here might be genius to tank ending 2 because it's just enough. It's just enough to make sure that you don't die.
Ooh, blushing. But he's got Oath Fan Yato, so it's probably okay.
How many stacks of old fan is that? 1. He doesn't have a defender. That's the only.
So it's 10 stack.
Seven-
we go the other way around. Instead of counting up, we just count down instead. How about that?
Yeah.
Why am I counting up?
Yes,
Alright,
Sniper, yes, Caster. Where's his? The Guard Vanguard. Def sub. There's a sub. Sniper.
There's no def. Yeah.
There's just no def.
Oh, it's not enough.
Ooh, not quiet, eh? Damn. Interesting.
Emergency plus, I think NLA, like the 20% HP does
Right,
make the
but
difference
they're-
here.
No, but they're not collapses.
They're not
NOA.
collapses. Where NOA?
Yeah, the NLA is really, taking into effect here, guys.
Interesting.
What? Is it taking damage? Hold on. Taking damage. He needs to mine it most likely, so that Innis
Right.
can finish
He
it off.
probably has to redeploy the Ella later then, because this Ella placement is a little stinky.
Ah,
Is
he's
it the
gonna
thing?
keep-
The thing! Isn't this water kind of late?
That will slow them down.
He has old van.
No, so, yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter.
An eye for an eye.
No, but it wasn't it. Like the third dog turns the corner, and that's when you use Miner's skill, right? Oh, I suppose it still lines up. Oh, it still
Yeah.
works. Turns the corner, and you use. Hello?
He probably is not gonna Milner. He's probably
You
gonna
can go do
Deegan, but
something
Alright.
Once you use
Next.
Dragon to
face to
kill the
face.
first enemy.
face to face, the same way Soup deployed it on the stage.
Yes, sir. The blondes are doing their thing.
There's no Shrew this time though, so it's gonna be interesting
No.
what they choose to replace it with.
Ascalon.
It's
That's
literally
nowhere.
spec guard, dude. I just realized they're both playing, like both Soup and Miguel are both playing spec guards.
They pretty much got the same comp too, right?
Yeah, literally 1-for-1 except for Stainless, which is kind of based. Actually, I take it back. I take it back.
Respect.
Delphine.
It's
Oh,
S2.
true, Delphine. Wait, it's S2 for what?
S2 for
Again?
Right.
probably. Whatever it is, I started S2 M1. Let's
Okay,
go, Stainless.
let's see it.
Alright, nice.
And now we just
Finally, the
need the
Stainless
skill
has
one, and then we'll have the IS3 dream.
Battery type.
The battery.
sir.
Man, how is he gonna handle killing that second pylon though? Does he want to kill that second pylon? You want to kill that second pylon, right? Truly.
I mean, if we're
Does he
if we're
care?
gonna kill you, do it now.
Yeah. Chop a Yato or something. I don't know. You got so much time.
I think you should care about the pylon, no? Or am I?
Yeah, but yes,
The
you
final is
should.
providing emotional support.
Emotional.
I mean, this is emotional.
support.
That's very emotional, that's for sure.
Conviction will throw
Oh
you
yes,
off pace.
yes, sir.
Very emotional.
SP charge.
Oh, by the way, skill 3's Stainless skill 3's DR is 20%.
20%. That's pretty respectable.
Still mulling things. Emotion is meaningless here.
So I don't get it. How does stainless skills actually work?
I mean, you just activate them and their devices do extra stuff, I guess. For example, like skill 1 was devices normally give 12% attack, and then on skill it's quadrupled. Skill 2 was normally, what was it, 1 every 3.5 seconds? Yeah, now it's 2 every 3.5, right? And then skill 3 is the funny, where you hit it 5 times and it does the boom. And boom does damage. Excellent.
I'm looking at his skills, and where does it say that he takes less damage if with the DR?
It's in the summons. You have to click on the summons.
Yeah.
Oh, very interesting that his summons actually have like more stuff. There's more to this operator than meets the eye, and that's why we're so interested and curious about this operator. Like, pick
I think it's
stainless.
just you, bro. Wait, that caster.
The caster's fine.
Well, you have 19 gale, all good.
Yes, they.
But this
Rapid
Oracle
fire.
though.
Still mulling things. Use your weapon.
The Oracle's
sir.
Okay, we're Propping Blossom.
Oh, the tactical blossom. Oh, I see.
Tactical Blossom. Alright, that is Emergency Mountain Sea. It's not a bonus stage though, but it is still points. And it levels him up, I believe. Yep, levels him up to level 10. Gets +1 squad size, but he's already
That's
maxed
a
out.
healing
Why
right?
Flower Crown? Bam,
Very
that's
nice.
big.
That is
Really big. Arch. And
Silver Ash?
Oh, Silver Ash type.
we can pick Silver Ash
Nope.
here.
That
Nope.
would be.
KO
It might have to be Connie. You have to pick Connie here.
Oh, that's no. He does have Asphalt though.
Ema.
Oh, I guess so.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Ascon
Yes.
ES is probably enough.
There's no way he goes for burst, right?
With NLA, it's not enough, I think.
It's kind of sketch.
I think it's enough for the first 2 dashes, and then after the first 2 dashes, you can probably burst down the remaining 10% HP, right?
I guess so.
The problem is that I feel like Kyobei skills with defense more than attack in the case of Exthanier, right? But all he has is attack.
So old fan doesn't actually do much, eh? For KOB at least.
It doesn't, but like you need ASP more than that, if anything.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true.
Makes sense.
Now the better question is,
Does he want to
drop
hunt
one?
to
But
run
that's
away from the man-made?
carnival. Yeah, if he wants to run away from the man-made, it is now. But if he doesn't want to run away from man-made,
Yeah.
don't do it.
He should have both the damage and the offense, or sorry, and the what's it called? The operators for EMMA.
Because he has what?
Ascon will do a lot of work left side.
Yeah, and the second probably is able to one cycle the artillery, so it's not
Yeah.
really a big problem for him.
He just needs to not die.
なるべく被害を避けるように
Everything else.
Very difficult to not die. Very, very, very difficult to not die.
Look, if Soup can do it, going to freaking 1 HP, he can do it too. Okay, he's on like what, 18 now.
But he's not collapse maxing. Because he's not collapse maxing, he's I don't know, man. When you're collapse maxing, you're on a different plane of existence. Okay, your thought process doesn't match with the mortal realm. You're cultivating in a higher plane.
So when you see like a EM mount, or what was it? There was a stage that he deliberately leaked. It was kind of funny. Whatever. When you see like emergencies, it's not, oh, how am I gonna live? It's, oh, how do I leak one for fun?
Yes. How do I leak one for fun and then drop the ball because you forgot how numbers work at the very end and you're about to do it.
Dude, completely on the wrong. He should have collapsed max on Sentinel. There was an opportunity there where he retreated everything, right?
Yeah.
And it was just one China champion left. But,
oh well.
Oh well.
Math is too hard.
Math is hard. Yes.
Well, it's not the math, it's the order of operations actually, because if he had declared
If he did the
the...
thing.
Yeah, if you use the red fold with the Dell, it was also
Yeah.
fine. But departure with Dell, and it was unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho. This one should be no problem, right? 45
regular
is
quest
no
members,
animal
okay.
friend.
it's regular. I don't think there is any issue. The only thing that I'm worried about right now is potentially a flag to deploy all of the operators, but
Right.
I don't think he needs it.
The DPS check stage into DPS. My face win.
誰かが気づく前に
So right now we have what is let's look at the operator lineup and see what he has, right? So he has Milnar Deegan for as his main core, right? He has Ascalon for some form of CC. He has Stainless and Scotty for the support. Ella for a little bit like sub DPS at this point. It's not really your main damage source, right? Because Ella doesn't really scale that much. You have and then you have Yato as your FRD with Nightingale as your main healing. Is this enough for ending to the tank? Or do you think he has to do some burst strategy? Because we did see the Kyobe skip, right? Because Kyobe could potentially have been the deciding factor of like bursting it down, or at least like semi-burst, but that doesn't seem to be the case. And doesn't have true. So how does he tank this?
私に命令し
First, this one is so weird, right? There's
It's not my wish to
No
take
yeah,
not a lot
physical
of damage.
physical burst on Ike is not very ideal.
I understand he has the Hunter's Insight, but old fan Lamel, but like
But that's still
I don't know if
1800
that's
defense.
enough.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's enough.
1800 defense is a lot of defense to chew through, even with old fan. Like you may have 4000 attack with Hunter's Insight, but that's still only 2000 base damage. Like if you really think about it, that's not enough.
Honestly, it might be enough because he does have a lot of buffers as well. So if you can get it set up done, if you can get it set up properly, it might be able to do that.
Or a flag, because if you think that his current setup can do, he just needs to set up faster. If you can set up faster,
that's
then
right.
enough.
He does need more acceleration to get all his units down.
Yeah, because with
You need
Sculptor,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
so with Sculptor S3 with all the old fan buffs, like his operator probably has like 6000 attack, like easily.
Right.
Right. Hit 6000 attack with, especially with Hunter's Insight. That might be enough. But it's hard to say. Because Deegan and Ella, like, you know, is bursty. They blow their load very quickly. So that's like, you know, one chunk. So you basically have to pray that Deegan does 30% by herself, and then Ella does another 30% by herself, and Milnar is helping the whole time, while Ascalon slows him down. Right? And
記憶に残った私の
maybe
私の
that's enough?
Still mulling things over, Dr.
Hard to say.
Perfectionist.
何がしてもならない
Here
Or
comes
you could
all.
just pick Silver Ash instead of
Or-
Mono.
Yeah, or you're gonna pick Silver Ash instead of Minor. We wouldn't have this discussion.
You might get the opportunity here to pick Silver Ash. Although it would be E1 Silver Ash.
Will that still be good enough? Do you guys think?
I don't think Silver Ash you want to tank you than Beagle.
Yeah, you're better off just getting a Beagle.
That's tough.
研鑽を重ねよう
Oh, here comes the voucher. Defender.
It's a good launcher, very nice.
And it's over.
Most
it's over.
excellent.
Yep.
There you go.
E1 Shu can definitely tank the boss here. He has Consolidation. He has Shrew. He
Alright,
has
make Carnival.
ER.
Let's see this
ER.
emergency carnival.
That is another stack of old fan though. Don't forget.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
Plus one stack of old fan. He can finally get rid of the Ansel. He doesn't need Ansel anymore. He can probably put Fang or something, so he can get a little bit more DP gem.
He
but it's
actually got
probably-
rid of Fang and kept the Ansel.
Yeah, he kept the Ansel instead.
Bro.
Ansel's completely useless right now.
That's a moment. He's how many deploy is he sitting on, by the way?
He has a decent amount of deploy limit. I think he has like 8 or 9.
Oh, he has 7 deploy.
Oh, never
Ah,
mind.
okay.
7 deploy. So it's not that good. Ansel is literally not gonna do anything here.
Right.
So
Well,
we're
we're in. So
we're in Emergency Mame Carnival, arguably the
Oh.
hardest stage in IS4. That's not boss stages. So will he be able to clear it? I think he has enough damage.
I think it would be pretty
Damage,
straightforward,
sure. Just that you don't want to get steamrolled. Oppositely.
unless really bad the minions somehow.
Yeah, the he has enough damage, but the enemies also have enough damage, so it goes
Yo,
both
this low
ways.
time? This low time I don't like. Anyway, 29 is good.
武器で私を傷
It's
つ
good
Bad?
most of the time.
Most.
Okay, yes, 29 is good 85% of the time. 15% of the time is range mech and animal friend. But we just pray we don't see that. Anyway, he's hovering that fence tile. Do you guys
Because I think that he wants that as his Ella tile, so that Ella's stuck in the corner. But you can just like shift it one to the left
move it.
instead.
Yeah, you don't have to do that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
He really wants a DP early. So the moment he sees the wither, not the wither tank. What is the tank called? It's a tank. Artillery tank.
Londinium Mobile Advanced Yacht something artillery.
Wow, look at this guy.
Alright, yeah.
Did I get it right?
Mobile defense.
Oh, let me search it. Hang on.
Oh, search cycle baited.
Londinium Mobile
Well played.
Defense Artillery. Yeah, you are completely right. The goat.
Definitely do a lot of land
Wait,
reclamation.
whoa. This?
He
Interesting.
might have the skill on
But
time.
doesn't that beat the first one? Is that right? Or is that enough?
Well, we'll find out.
With all
No,
that,
Crit!
Oh, no, Deacon's got it.
crit.
Deacon's got it.
Good
Deacon,
crit. Emotional.
that's the
is
problem.
fine. Who cares?
That is the problem though. He won't have the next skill for the next phase, the next set of artilleries, right? So he needs to.
Right, yeah, you tend to try to match the first one with the second
Yeah.
wave of 2, right?
And he doesn't have any more DP because he undeployed this NS. So.
Uh-oh. Slight problem.
I think he does have a soda, which is like plus 0.2 SP, so maybe he can get
Maybe?
the second skill bank time.
Maybe.
Oh, I don't
Hopefully then.
the mining. The mining operations is definitely taking a hit. This is
I
definitely
think you
taking a
should
hit to
concede
his.
leaks for more DP because he's burning through mines, right? So he's
What are there?
Yeah, that's not a
very
bad
the
sign.
minor placement.
Baseman.
I find a minor placement they're not that great because it's like what were those things called, the crossroads? They're that.
The
that-
strong U-bots.
They hit a lot. There it is. It's
You
here.
leaked this.
Strong
That's a
U-bot.
better question.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here's Punchy Boy. What does he do for Punchy Boy?
Nothing, I guess.
Oh, he's
whoa.
contesting. He wants DP.
Okay.
But
Fair enough.
But what about?
Whoa! What?
Oh, that's a lot of damage actually. Never
Yeah,
mind.
But the second wave is coming, right? Doesn't he have no survival on Deegan?
I think he's just gonna.
He does not.
Ooh, okay.
Does have no certain N0 survival at all for Deegan, but he might just deploy. Oh, I don't know about deploying Milner.
I don't know about that, bro. Ow! Ow!
Milnar's does his job. I think he's literally just using Milnar as a tank.
Just retreat. Don't lose the.
It looks like they can skill is up in time. Barely.
Deegan's skill was just up in time with the SP soda. I don't know if that was planned or not. I just wish
hope
that
that
Deegan
was-
is able to live one hit because Deegan needs to live one hit.
She should be able to live that. Yeah, one hit is what is that? 2042. So she can live 2 actually.
From the past.
But all
Alright,
good.
this is enough damage. 5k,
No harm, no
5500
foul. Should be good.
per swing on emergency. By the way, how much defense does this LMDAs do?
3188.
That's wrong.
Like that is a lot of defense.
That's a lot of defense, and still being able to do 5k per swing is a lot of attack.
Oh yeah. All right, so new problem.
How do you
right
deal left side?
Left side is probably Ascalon, right? I would imagine.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yeah.
Ascalon. That's gonna shut down.
Whoa!
Iris
What is
herself.
happening there? Hold
You
up.
just push.
Deploy, redeploy, and undeploy show just to split.
Minus 10 DP for fun?
Push block, I guess.
Here's a
You could have just
the
waited
push
for
block.
Yato to come back.
So he's going to deploy the Escalon here to handle the left
Okay.
side.
Ascalon. Oh, stainless.
Stainless for
The SP.
of
Super.
whom?
Deegan and Ines and Ella. Honestly, all three are good targets, so it's not that bad of an idea.
Right. Oh.
Just need to get DP somehow.
Sculptor is somewhere. Whoa! What is that? What?
It's probably bait.
Ah, right, because the deploy order is messed up again. Okay. But okay. So Ascalon, and then I suppose he just sacks the cruise and then cages for the next.
Yeah, something like that.
Emotional.
Man, this is why you should pick Gladia, so that you can just pull them into the
Gladia.
hole.
I mean, yeah, but Claudia, she doesn't really have any other application. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. There's instinct contamination, yeah, on S2, but otherwise it's.
Mountain.
They also use her in non-seas actually.
Oh yeah, the new module. Yeah, new
Why
module
mod?
with Mountains. Oh, hold on, who died? Oh, Cruz.
Yeah, Cruz died. That was big.
We knew that.
One thing I realized when I was looking to the stats this stage is that the crossroads are actually imbalanced immune, so they cannot be pulled by any means into the hole.
Right. So that's why they always have like the something for right, even though Gladia got the small max, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much push you have or pull you have, it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Yes, but there's at least only 3 enemies that you have to deal with for the right side. So
Right.
you, instead of having like 2, maybe 3 operators deployed to the right side dedicated at all times, just 1, and then sometimes you deploy 1 extra operator for it, right? Or you just position it in a way where you can just handle it.
I remember Oyana was
double
used a lot
SV
for that.
batteries. L.
But man, that's his only damage, right? Realistically.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But I think he just really wants the mines, huh?
An eye for an eye.
Miners yearning for the mines.
Don't move!
Miners here for the mines. Alright, Ascalon is
Okay.
doing a good job holding left hand side, keeping the car at bay, because that car will 100% one-shot Degen if he even touches her, slightly even nicks her. Right?
Yep.
So
This one. No
right side
mines.
might be about to leak. He doesn't have a single mine.
Zero
ready.
mines.
Crit, 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 crit.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, it's enough.
Oh,
He has Sculptor S3 buff on Ella. That is a lot of damage, and it's also giving attack buff to Ascalon too, which is gonna be really helpful. How much attack does Ella have? Let me see. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit! That Yato one shot the regular drone. Here comes the next set of enemies.
Don't you need to heal Skulls for once or she dies, bro?
Yes, Sculptor. I think that's the plan. He just wants to sack Sculptor because he just needs the buff once.
I mean, you
okay.
can just Ansel on the left, and then it would also take
just
the.
heal a
Wait,
single time.
I think he has
combo.
squad size. No. I think he has 1 HP from the squad size relic. Yeah, he has 1 HP from the squad size relic.
They restore 3 HP per second. I mean,
How broken. I like it.
That actually just saved Sculptor's life. That just 3 HP per second is enough to make sure that Sculptor doesn't die. Like any healing, 1 HP healed means that Sculptor lives, which is kind of crazy.
That was the whole premise of skill 3, right? That's 100% of max HP. 100% of max HP minus like 20 HP or something means living. This is part of the problem. Vehicular manslaughter. No.
It's currently
no.
trembled. It's currently trembled, but it's not gonna be trembled for too long. He needs to keep the tremble.
Should we retreat Stainless to Yato it?
You need to retreat
one of the...
Ines. You need to retreat Ines now to
Right.
Yato it. What is he waiting for? Just Yato it. It's too deadly.
that's gonna element out.
Boom.
Is the
And
Elamine out? Is it
Oh,
no?
almost.
Barely.
Not
it's
quite.
almost enough.
He needs to auto with Yato.
We're good. Excellent.
Oh
Alright.
my god. Alright, we're good.
That is EM Carnival.
That is man-made EM Carnival, leakless by the way, too easy for caster specialist squads by the way.
The caster. Yep.
Yeah,
Where?
simply replicate this clear in your own runs very easily. If you join the IS Discord, they will personally
Guides
handle
for
the run.
old fans that cast EM Carnival, of course.
Just get
right.
old fan.
Yes.
Very common relic by the way from Sorcery. If you don't get it, you join the Discord. We'll tell you how to get it. Very easy.
Wow. Hidden knowledge.
But yeah, even Carnival. What is he looking for in the vouchers? Maybe E2 the shoe. Maybe another actual flag vanguard. Who knows? Maybe another guard voucher. Spec guard all the way, baby.
Hope.
Deployment
probably,
limit,
actually.
very
Oh,
good.
deployment.
It's
That's
a little
nice.
tight right now.
Yeah.
Another supporter voucher
Or
or a sniper voucher. I think picking sniper there would have been a good play, honestly.
What would
what
you
is it
pick?
to take? Yeah.
You take TRC, so it's a free deployment
Bruh.
limit.
But he doesn't even have like torch and rockhorn and whatever, no? So it doesn't do much.
Does he not? I mean, it's still better than nothing. Because at least the
I
operator gets
suppose.
deployed.
That's
Something
it's
is
more
better
usable
than
than
nothing.
cruise, I guess. Let's see.
Here we go.
I don't know what that is. Oh, the blue box on the
Entropy.
right side is
Oh, it's
entropy.
entropy.
And total.
Unfortunately.
Rip. We can still get the Sentinel on Sentinel action.
Mhm.
True, the double sentinel to close out SGL too. That
That would be
nice.
great. Yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Bump up the alter appearance rate.
Yep.
I mean, he still has a chance. Imagine he gets he gets an encounter on floor 6. He doesn't get the ending 4, but he gets
Oh yeah, he's really
DR.
20% DR.
He's showing it.
He's showing it to people. Yeah.
yeah. And so he goes into floor 6, right? Goes for the encounter, doesn't get the encounter fight, but he gets Envoy of Justice instead.
No, we haven't seen a single Envoy of Justice this tournament.
Man,
Hopefully
no
there's
Envoy of Justice, no Nameless Hero, no penalty.
Not even penalty.
Wait, no
yeah.
penalty too? Really? No way. That one's
I don't-
like fairly common.
I don't think I've seen a single penalty all tournament long.
Okay. I guess we got some
Especially-
like lawful goods in this tournament.
Yeah. No penalty. I don't think. Have we seen the bear stage fight though? Like I forgot what it's called.
Pretty.
I don't think so even. Like the one
I
I've
don't
got like
recall.
on the cards.
Yeah.
Man, encounter
I
fights are
don't
rare.
remember. Mm-hmm.
医薬品の準備は揃いました
All right, Sammy's entropy, no flag. They're copying each other's strats, dude. Miguel San saw Soup is like no flag. I got this. All right, hold this.
Hold up. The
Oh, the Nightingale.
Nightingale will be in range of Ike if you does the front tank.
Wait, he put it on the right side of the.
Oh no,
the
no.
red
He has
box.
Ascalon. Yeah, he has
Yeah.
Ascalon.
So yeah, he
So-
can put the Nightingale into the right side of the red box, but that just means he has to be careful where he puts his Melnar.
Right. Well, I would imagine that you can still tank even with Nightingale in slow range, right?
I got this.
Because otherwise you should put the Sculptor on the right side alongside the Nightingale, right?
I think it still is fine. The only issue, yeah, it should be fine. My only concern is that I don't think he has enough DP to set up everything. So he has to concede some form of leaks. Oh, nope, never mind. Not gonna.
No worries, we're also collapsing maxing here.
All right, next operator deployed is Ascalon. Oh, I think he's over committing to like holding right side. He doesn't have enough DP right now for Shu. Doesn't have enough DP for Nightingale. Doesn't have enough DP for Stainless.
He does have the inner skill here, so he should have enough DP by the time that Aegir arrives.
記憶にフォーカスをって影に踏み込んで
Skillful
That's
skill
getting
is
it
up here.
close.
That's good.
Oh, he's putting
same
mines
mind
too.
Same mind placement. I like it.
Oh, that's not gonna make it if you're gonna do that. You're definitely not
Can we-
making yo, Ines doesn't have any targets.
It's fine. Shoot
It's fine, it's fine,
down.
it's fine.
All good.
Imagine
He doesn't have barrel 2, right? So it's fine.
he doesn't have barrel 2, yes. So I guess he's fine. How much defense does this Shrew have? Let's take a look. Can we click?
Decent amount, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're fine.
With
Right.
LA, the boss sometimes does double
no, yeah,
hits.
but you can, but you'll have the stainless.
And he needs to also... Oh, no, he can't stainless right now. He needs to wait for the Yato. If you don't save DP for Yato, the drone will come fly over.
True.
Drone flies over and reduces your ASPD, and that's triple hit. I don't think True lives through it. I mean, True, I think, lives through a triple hit at this point. DR's active. No deployment limit left, though, so he needs to be careful for that drone. Might have to undeploy.
There's the drone.
Here comes the drone. No, DR is working.
I think we're fine. Fine. 20% DR, man, going pretty hard.
Oh, he can. Does that stack?
It stacks. It stacks.
40%.
Wow, that's
Wait,
quite strong.
I think there was a run in IS3 where they used stainless on Cow to tank the Wonderland boss. So, maybe that was Theurgy instead of SGL, but you know.
It was Theurgy, but like they figured out that the turrets don't work on summons.
Oh. So it was all for nothing then.
Operator.
That is so
Ansel might be in a bit of trouble here.
Uh-oh, Ansel might be dead. Yep, Ansel's dead, so he has to be very careful.
Yep.
But with the stainless turret, I think Nightingale and Scalper are enough.
Drop a Seaborn, drop a Seaborn.
Oh, this is a problem though, with
suffering.
with the Frost drones. Frost drones are always a point of contention. Oh, Stainless might die though. That's a problem.
Yeah, just drop a Seaborn, bro.
Go do something else.
He needs to heal the Stainless. Drop a Seaborn on the Stainless. If he forgets that and Stainless dies, I think it doesn't hold
Oh,
it.
then it might be kind of cooked.
Still mulling things over. Still soaking yourself in the past.
Stainless is still 1 HP, very close to death. Any hit from like an ice cleaver, maybe a spider explosion, the turrets get desummoned, who takes 40% more damage. Ugh. Here comes the ice drones. I mean the ice spiders. Does he know though?
Surely.
I think he is able to Yato this time around. The Ascalon skill is ready, but not all the spiders I've got. Oh no, all the spiders are good.
Oh, he's just gonna heal straight up. What? Oh, never mind.
Still mulling things over.
But I guess the aggro will be on Ansel instead, so
Yeah,
this is
like-
okay.
Stainless was not last deployed. I think it was Ansel into Degen to Stainless. So Stainless could have been still hit, but now it's basically impossible.
Oh yeah, they've got the regen relic, 3 HP at a time. True.
Yes.
Eventually, Stainless will regen to full HP. Eventually.
Not before the stage ends. Not before the stage finishes.
I just throw and steady wins the race. Except if you reach 2 hours 30, then you don't win the race. But you know, whatever.
Alright, last wave of spiders. Ascalon skill is ready, but you don't have a deployment limit for your Yato. Who do you undeploy here? Undeploy the Ansel. That's a little too early, but that's fine.
Because Yato is so cracked that even a 2-hit is still a kill.
Yeah, I mean that's old man, baby. He has full 8 stack.
Yes, sir.
Full power old fan. Having a defender in the squad.
Squad size is the biggest buff to Old Fan, honestly. That's why.
Bro, I'm watching the Seaborn at the point right now. Do something! The Seaborn, man. Sorry, I triggered.
The ADHD is back.
Yep. Anyway, you were saying.
So now it's the end, right? The end of Sammy's entropy. Is he? Does he remember to not undeploy Stainless? I hope he remembers not to undeploy Stainless. You know what would be really funny? His Yato is so cracked that his S3 on the trying to kill the bonus enemies actually triggered the boss.
Nah, not even close.
Nah, we're good.
Did deal a good chunk of damage though, like 5% bosses HP. That's about
Right.
like 1
Yeah.
Yato SP.
Get the Ascalon. That would be pretty straightforward, right?
So who do you use to damage the boss? Just Milnar? Deegan?
An eye
Delphine.
for Piazza Memento.
Delphine? No, dude, why not go one step further? Cruise. On the Dominion tile above Nightingale. We'll be here for a while.
We will be here a while.
On the Dominion tile. Has to be on the Dominion tile.
This ending 2 stall is brought to you by Lungmen Dragons for the Skywalking Global League Season 2. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll be here for a while.
Oh, he can use the stainless turret to kill the boss.
The stainless technology being developed live on stream. And he's paused too.
He's
Yeah,
thinking
let's go
about
into
it.
mastery then. All of them?
I'm gonna
Thinking about
master.
how- wait.
I'm doing S2. I'm doing S2 right now, and then S3. Not gonna lie, after looking at Stainless's kit, Stainless looks like a fun operator. I'm probably
He is.
gonna use it for attack fort in IS5. And speaking of IS5, join the Discord, participate in the IS5 tournament. We have ongoing for EM. We would like to see you.
There? I can't be
Oh, that doesn't seem
Turret
like
gaming.
it's
Turret gaming. Trust.
right. He's bursting then.
You can go do something else.
Does if by hitting the turret like this, does it like stack?
Yes.
I don't.
Like so when the next enemy is enraged, it'll burst like 30 attacks or something like that?
No, well, no. It's just like. Let's try to put this way, right? The next shot is like stalled. You can think of it like that.
Oh.
So it doesn't. So it's not gonna like do what you think it is gonna do.
No
Okay.
showmanship then, I'm guessing, because
Yeah, so
what
let's
are we
see this boss comp with Escalon and Stainless.
Stainless
Yeah.
burst comp.
yeah, I mean, like, yeah, actually though.
As Claude, okay, sure. And Stainless, wait a minute.
Stay tuned. We're gonna have a detailed breakthrough on this Stainless technology on the IS Discord. Join the Discord now. I can't handle it. All right, is he gonna undeploy? Surely he's not. He's undeploying.
He wants to get a mind down for Dagon.
Mulling
Yes,
things over, Dr. Perfectionist.
it does. Remember, he has old fan, and
Right.
he has old fan plus Hunter's Insight.
Flash is crazy.
I really, wow, the one Dagon attack with like Yato S3 is enough to get the boss to dash.
Oh, is it? That's what is it? Oh yeah.
1500 with DR, by the way, 90% DR.
So
Alright, let's see the Stainless turrets.
the
do
stainless
it.
turrets. Use the skill.
Activate-
Thank you.
activate
Yes.
Stainless. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, buffing
Good.
Stainless.
Good.
Oh, Stainless, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. Wait, does the turrets actually ignore defense?
Well,
No,
not,
they just-
actually.
But the
They're not
the
operators,
head,
eh?
no, but like the
Well, they
amount
know
of
the freeze
damage
at
they
least.
do depends on Stainless' attack.
So what does that mean? Does that mean like it's true
If you
damage?
buff Stainless, you buff the attack. You buff the turrets. The old fan does kind of work.
Guys. Quick transition to Ina.
Wait, why would you undeploy? Don't undeploy. If you undeploy it, the boss moves so much faster.
It's fine. Transition to Ina's tank. It's all good.
In this tank.
Yes, sir. What? Yato tank it is. Look, he's got the stainless turret on it, right? So, you
I
know.
think that Yato missed the boss.
I think that's
Just
the
a little
point.
bit. Wait,
Why would you put the mine there?
I'm lost.
I'm so confused too. Don't worry. Don't worry. That's the
Ina tank
Schizo
is here? Maybe?
Schizo speccast gameplay.
I don't.
He wants to attack to bind the boss there, and he wants to stall for
What?
time.
Oh, wants Deegan
why?
back, I guess.
Probably.
Is there even enough space when Deegan's back? Question mark? Surely there is.
Yeah, there should be.
Okay,
The
okay.
boss only has one more dash left, and then Dagon can catch him on the last dash.
Right, so
Yep.
deploy a oh, that's why he has the Enos thing there. Oh.
Slow it down even more.
Right.
All right, Yato's back. Probably going to be sacrificed.
Yes, back.
Back again. Yato's back. Tell a friend. He's created a monster.
Bro.
What? That's
No,
the first lyric.
Not you, but the Yato face right, bro.
He's trying to not damage it so it doesn't run, because remember, Yato can actually do 5%. 5%
That's
damage.
not. Yeah, but he already ran twice. It's fine.
Yeah, but he wants to stainless. How are you gonna stainless? He's created a monster because nobody wants to see Yato no more. They want stainless. It's chopped liver.
Will the real boss DPS please stand up?
Yeah, will the real boss DPS please stand up? Let's go!
Good times. Is that enough to tank? Question mark.
With one maybe. With one turret, I think it's enough.
No, I mean.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. And then.
Steal some ESPD.
Yep.
All right, so we're I guess we're stalling the boss until we get more DP. Stay tuned until the next episode of the burst cycle.
The burst cycle. I think it should be enough, no?
Is it?
For the run, but then the last 10% it will be something.
Stainless trust.
Stainless.
Battlefield. どうすればいいかその恐怖は隠せない。
Ascalon will be deployed. I don't know what he's waiting for. He all of his operators are so expensive right now. I see Ascalon. I see Milnar. Where is the stainless turret?
I guess he's gonna kill straight up.
He's probably just gonna use Inniskill to burst the boss down, or to build the burst down, build the boss down.
Inniskill burst the boss down.
Yeah, Inniskill to burst the boss down. He has old fan. Okay, he has enough. 80%. That's like 10 sharp blade stacks.
Oh, okay.
Still mulling things over, but
And Rina is gonna kill the boss. Oh, it looks like Ella's gonna kill the boss.
The real DPS. Will the real DPS please stand up?
Excellent.
Fortunately, it was not stainless.
Sentinel, please. Sentinel, please. Sentinel, please. I need to see two Sentinels today.
Sentinel. Nameless hero, please. Nameless hero, please.
That
Nameless hero,
too,
please.
actually, yes.
Nameless hero and Sentinel will be fire.
Dude, that would be so sick. Imagine it gets love here too. Oh, I thought green.
Silence good.
Silence is good, yeah.
Sounds is good.
Yeah.
Silence, possibly Warfarin, maybe?
Potentially Warfarin. His Nightingale's already E2'd. He doesn't really need any other medic per se. The only thing. Ooh, economic acroform
economic
again.
form. Very strong.
Both of them got the economic acroform. Both of them got Hunter's Insight.
No
Both of them
Warfarin.
got old fan. I mean, I'm sorry.
I don't know about that.
All right, here we go. Can we get Sentinel, please?
Come on. No.
Gardener.
Gardener.
Well, it's cooked.
Unfortunate.
Well, it's not cooked yet. Remember, there is a chance for Nameless Hero on Envoy of
true.
Justice.
True.
If there's anything, go out in style. Do show us Envoy of Justice leakless with stainless DPS. Stainless the what is it called? The whole stage. E2 his shoe. All right, what else are we picking here? You can get deployment limit. You can get index. You can get that's not blanc clause. That's efficiency. Proficiency for his only Vanguard Ines. and deployment limit as well. I like the stainless gameplay though. The stainless gameplay has been really entertaining.
He's gonna buy index here to
Counter?
see if it's
No encounter.
No.
Oh, still a chance for love. Still a chance for love.
True.
Oh,
Huh?
it's a surprise.
Spec has book. I mean spec book.
Surprise. Okay, looking back, do you think this is a high roll run? Do you guys think this?
Hell no.
Oh, I think his first run was the high roll run, but he chose to go for a different kind of run.
He didn't believe in the limb, bro.
I didn't believe in the lane, but he got old fan instead.
And he got stainless instead.
Stainless. The stainless technology will be developed. In the IS Discord. Join the IS Discord today to get your free stainless technology from TsundereKermit in a few days. Kermit, I want a full report on stainless and why stainless was good in Sami's on my desk Monday morning.
What? I guess. All right. Seems good.
No time to waste.
But here we are at the boss Rob shop. Yes, stage.
Boss Rob.
Yes, Boss Rob stage, where he can probably potentially get his second old fan called Elimination.
Yes.
Second old fan.
Yeah,
Get his, what's the thing called? The furnace, whatever. Basically a
Old furnace
fan.
fuel, yeah.
Yes, sir. Basically an old fan.
And you have the old fan, and then you find a smaller old fan.
Yes.
He's a bigger old fan.
Oh, this positioning is very interesting, very aggressive,
Whoa.
like very, very, very aggressive.
あまり待たせ
Where does Moiner go?
記憶に私
So
を
okay, he doesn't ask one to take care of the first collapse. So
Where does Dagon go?
Better question is, where does Ella go?
抗うが無駄だ
Good question. Probably just top face somewhere, or right face up.
You can
Whoa,
go do something else.
Remember, he has old fan. He has old
I
fan.
the
guess.
heavy drop
But,
like
that
near
face
instant
is
kill.
You want
Yes,
my
it
opinion?
is.
It
so
does.
sketch. Oh my god.
It is. He has old fan. He's old fan gaming. Remember, these guys
Oh
are
my
professionals with relics. Okay, these guys are relic users.
The relic user.
These guys are not eternal hunting players. All right, they're spec. These guys are spec cast specialists that has to rely on relics. Okay, what's crazy is that spec cast is actually one of the most relic reliant squads out there, because you need to play with your relics, because your whole lineup gets powered up based on relics.
Every single second. Friggin' eternal hunting slander. Feels bad, man.
どうすればいいか
Feels bad to be an eternal hunting player, I guess. For the rest of us, it doesn't feel so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why there's two caster specialist players in the top. Actually, was there 4 caster specialist players in the top 4?
記憶に残し
Actually, yeah, they're all spec guys.
Yeah, all
Yeah,
spec
spec-
cars.
All spec cast. Top 4 was spec cast. Was there a guard Vanguard player in top 8? There was.
No.
No?
ENX got eliminated because Group C is disgusting. Lamau.
That is
How
true.
soon do you want them gone?
Wait, so let's see. Cola was
Special training.
That's training, right?
special training, yeah. Senna was spec cast, I think. Then WXY was special training. Arctos depths up.
Defender
So
supporter, yeah.
yeah, so 5 spec cast, 1 defender supporter, 2 special training.
So
Guard Vanguard, Fraud Watch.
there's so many guard Vanguard players in the tournament, and none of them made it to top 8. That's kind of crazy.
Actual Fraud Watch moment.
There was
Bozo.
there was also one Eternal Hunting player did not even make it to top 8.
Well, how come Bay didn't play Eternal Hunting if he loves it so much? Curious.
He's a fraud.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Nah, he just loves to go for Vanguard. I know he's a guard Vanguard material, man. He's not eternal hunting material, surely.
He plays so much better with guard Vanguard, that's for sure though. Alright, that is the end of the shop's boss Rob stage with Kanat. Let's hope
Now
that
it's
we
the
can
boss.
get a fold called Love.
Yeah, love would be great.
Love will be very great.
Love and Sami. I didn't see it.
Arts
Oh,
relic, no.
No, full drop.
Vanguard. Oh
Wait, is that
Venom.
banned?
I think Venom's banned.
He's a nymph banner, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so banned. Oh well. Actually, you can just draft it anyway and just not take it to stage, right? So it's still chill, but
I
better
think
to not take it anyway.
yeah, better not to take it just cause. Oh, Defender SP book, Phalanx hand. I think the Phalanx hand is pretty good. But maybe I'm the minority that thinks the Phalanx hand is pretty good because nobody picks Phalanx casters. Lol.
Yo, take the cardigan. She can tank Crescent, bruh.
Oh, you official for the hand.
Streamer picked the.
Ah. Yes.
Oh, Gamba. You can get collectibles. You can get more collectibles.
I think he's gonna use a hunt here.
That's true. Fair enough.
Find a terminus. There is no terminus.
Frost and Sand. Frost and, the double Frost and Sand technology.
Double frost and sand into Gardener, no encounter is crazy.
Very unfortunate.
The double Frost and
Man.
Sand technology.
Bro, this is so ass.
Oh,
this
imagine.
is 50 points.
Imagine. They get migrate from this.
Right.
At least
Okay,
make it challenge.
but they don't have a blue top fold. It's actually over. They only have a red
So
top
sad.
fold. That is so sad. Okay. What if they get doubt instead?
It's wait, what is he on? He's on level 7.
He's level 8. He's on level 8.
Oh,
He's on level
that
8,
works.
so if he gets
That
doubt,
actually works then.
he can actually get a little bit more points, but that's the last play that he can do.
Right.
Only other play he can do is also get Love and Sami, but just like the absolute troll, like the last node right before the boss, you can get Love and Sami. It's so
That would be
possible.
hilarious.
And also really unfortunate.
He still has a
Right.
chance. This is the last chance for Doubt or Love and Sami.
Yeah, his top fold is a red, right? So it's not Conquer. You can't get the love and Sami.
覚えといてくれ。
Mhm.
And it works.
全員揃って帰ってくるぞ。
78, no spawn top. No, yes spawn. Oh, no animal friend.
No animal friend.
整った差がこうが抗う
Not very friendly.
Nope.
They saw the stainless and they ran away.
誰を餌にするか決める
They stayed well clear of people who pick stainless. Stainless
so what you're
pickers are a
saying
different
is,
breed.
yeah. So what you're saying is stainless because he picked stainless, right? The sentinel was too scared, so they ran away.
ここは私
Yeah.
が
Therefore, in order to summon sentinel, I just don't take stainless.
Yes.
Do you do that all the time though?
Well, see, I never take stainless, and I get sentinels. So seems to be a correlation here. Curious.
Curious.
But I think when you draft Marcel, you don't get Sentinel, right?
Yeah, they see
8 runs of Gardener. It was so ass.
they see Marcel and they think that dude this chick's gonna eat me. This chick's gonna eat me. I gotta go away. We gotta go. I gotta go now.
So the trick is that if you draft both Marcel and Stainless, they cancel each
Right.
other out, and then you end up getting Sentinel.
So that's why Winfred is bad. Oh, I get it now.
Oh, nice.
It all makes sense.
Oh.
So instead of drafting Winfred, you should have been drafting Stainless for Marcel.
Right. Yeah, it all
So
makes
much
sense
sense.
now. Oh.
Oh,
指示を待つ
Gil missed the mine opportunity.
Right.
This is a problem. Ines get one shot.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Ines. Here comes the instant deploy. Deegan. Does he deploy Stainless to buff Deegan? Nope. Buffs adopts Elysium just to put down the soul tower. We swing 6,800 per swing. Not bad. still a decent amount of damage.
Still mulling things, still soaking yourself in the
Stainless.
past.
Where's the stainless turret, sir? Sir, you have DP.
So this is like once again DPS check stage into old fan.
始まるぞ
Lemao.
And I here's a memento.
私の私を追って影に
Oh, why is it pouring rain outside? Fuck, man.
You don't have to say pouring rain. You can just say you don't have to say pouring rain when you're crying. I mean, it's okay. I know that you're really sad that this is how it ends, but you don't have to, you don't have to do the pouring rain.
Yes, thank you
September.
for being so accepting and inclusive. This is great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes.
What else is accepting and inclusive community?
What is it? What is it? Enlighten me. What is it?
The IS
You no longer have to be sad if you join the IS channel, Kermit.
Oh,
Except players of all forms, both good and bad, both vegan and Mizuki starters.
Emotion is
Yes, and we accept LLO with Shadell players. We do not discriminate.
The battlefield.
Well, let me swap accounts real quick and send a thing. Then I'll forget to swap back when I type in chat again. And then I'll be like, oh no, Lungmen Dragons is typing some dumb stuff again. Oop. You just don't worry about it.
Did I see that right? Deegan has 4,000 attack? Or was I...
There's
Where's
not
the
enough
pixels
pixels, bro. I can't see.
There's not enough pixels. Yeah, I saw 1700. I was like, wait a minute, that's too low with Sculptor buff and old fan.
私の私を追って影に
That's a lot of attack. Oh, here comes
No
Deegan.
fun at all. Emergency frost instead.
Emergency frost instead. It is an emergency. Someone called the doctor. Not for him.
still mulling things over, Dr. Perfect.
何が先達についてきて従うわ
Oh, that's a lot
Big
of damage.
damage. Big damage. Big
Still
damage.
pause. Still pause deploying. Really wants as much damage as humanly possible.
Yes, sir.
Battle Hand's actually doing a lot of damage with Scouter.
Mm-hmm.
Surely it will be a EM
Whenever
terminus
there's
right
an
after
avalanche
this.
in
Right?
Yarek, I always free
I
the
hope so.
schedule to test my skills
Stage
there.
model to assist. Alright, is that a full? No, those are combat
Love
models,
it,
unfortunately.
Tommy. Oh,
Island won't
cringe.
be dull in that respect.
Unfortunate.
At the very
Unfortunate indeed. So we have a defender, supporter, and a caster.
Oh, he has
voucher,
the... Right.
but no hope to recruit
Okay, good.
anything,
Oh.
unfortunately. And it is.
Oh, that is not...
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
That is E terminus. That is bonus points.
It's 10 more than E Frost and Sand. Feels good, man.
But he read the Carnival last floor, right?
He did.
So he really does have comeback bonus.
So it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
open
we
the
had.
stage with Dagon again.
So I see a comment in the YouTube chat that says, "Why do people want to join the ISCO and won't there be a lot of newbies, clueless?" That is a very good thing. Is that's why we have lots of pros in there as well. We have Polymer to help teach us how to play Dorothy start and Dorothy in general.
IS5, yes.
And in IS5, and surely there won't be that many newbies, right? Right, Kermit? Unless Kermit joins, then there's too many newbies.
Yeah,
There's plus one newbies.
I am new player. Sorry guys, I don't know anything.
But yeah, here we go. Emergency terminus. How does he open this? Does he have? Oh wait, he has economic
Yes,
actor
Dagon.
form. Instant dig in.
Just
They're gonna kill all three
thing.
casters.
Oh yeah,
Throw you off pace.
that is a
Easy.
good feeling. But he also has Frost. It's actually the same run, bro.
It's literally the same run.
Same seed.
It's actually the same seed.
But one has Bayou, one
相
does
手の
not.
ターゲットは誰かな
One has old fan, one does not. Which one would you prefer to play?
Here's a memento.
One has old
I always
fan.
play
Other
one with old
has-
fan.
Yeah.
Migrate surprise, triple hunt, double delt. Seems good.
聞いてるか
Don't forget Rosthammer
Yeah.
Rust
on top.
Rust Hammer is kind of insane.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta play. You gotta try out Rust Hammer plus King's Crystal with two surprise folds.
Infinite income.
That's how you get like 70, 80 relics in the run or something. Actually disgusting.
Yeah, that's how you normally get a 2.3k run, right?
Yeah,
Also,
pretty much.
that you don't need that. You just need the migrate and a bunch of hunts.
I almost hit 2400 with just that. I was like 10 points off from 2400.
Aw.
One more fight would have made it. But
Battle
It's
of
like
the
he's
high
gonna
roll.
kill Frost Nova right now.
whoa. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I mean, that works. That certainly works. Excellent.
It works.
Wait, but this is Sculptor dying now because the aura?
Remember, he has HP. He has HP.
But the aura from the thing, right?
Oh, it can.
Soldiers
Yeah,
that kill when they die, they leave the thing.
unfortunately.
Oh.
So that counteracts the Bro.
Dude, he's aura farming right now, alright? That's what he's doing. He was aura farming so hard that he forgot that the aura actually does damage to himself. Alright, so here comes phase 2 of E-Terminus. He missed the Yato. Remember, stationary targets are harder to hit, and he made that target stationary by slowing it down. So don't slow him down with the mine. Use your Yato first, and then you slow him down with the mine.
Yes. What is happening?
Alright, he's trying to slow him down even more so that he can Yato in one cycle. That's not bad. And then here comes Dagon. Oh, Dagon on the wind tile is gonna be really juicy. I think it's still one shots without
Oh, 100%. Well, she already one shot. Oh, right, true, yeah.
With the other mine and the attack buff from the wind tile, Dagon should be able to one cycle.
I'm confused as to what he's waiting for.
He's waiting for the Yeti to time it with the Yeti.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, here it comes. Woo!
Ow.
What are you waiting for, sir? Oh, he's waiting for economic accurate form with Sculptor.
Oh.
He's trying to literally min-max. Okay, Sculptor is not gonna be up on time, so he has to slow down a little bit, just a little bit. Sculptor buff used. Seaborn is placed down. Deegan placed with the wind. Deegan needs to activate. Everything dies in range. Goodbye.
God damn it. Sheesh.
Goodbye, boss. This is emergency, by the way. This is D15. This is emergency, by the way. The battlefield. And now the only thing he needs to do is put down the stainless turrets.
Yes, sir. Wait, these are the SP ones, bruh.
Oh yeah, they're not. I thought they're
not the cool
attack
ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Oh well. So that is the end of the boss. With the boss dead, there's significantly less healing pressure required. Normally for this stage, right, you have to have some form of bait for all the casters, because the casters has like what, 4 tiles range or something ridiculous like that. So you need to be able to bait those casters out. But with this much attack, you just instantly kill the boss with initial SP, and then you kill him. And then you're able to focus more on actually healing your operators, because this is still a pretty decent HPS check. And see, Milner's dying even with ult 10.
How are they from Northwind Construct?
Northwind
No way.
Northwind Construct.
Crazy.
Ain't no way.
Northwind Construct. My relic.
My relic.
Why did the Northwind Construct activate against the Carnival earlier?
Because he got it on the first 6 drop, right?
Okay. I thought like, oh, I'm gonna see like repeat of like 6th run where you get like Northwind Construct activate.
Yeah, but got it very late.
That will slow them down.
Imagine you have Northwind Construct and you pick up a freeze relic just for your Northwind Construct. Now
Oh,
that's
hell yeah.
gaming.
Do you guys know the golem in the N4
Musical?
No, in the N4 special encounter, the golem is actually a Arts
construct.
construct. So you
Oh, that's
The
kind of
purple
funny.
thing, you
Yeah.
mean?
The paradigm apparatus lowers attack speed.
Oh hell yeah.
Love? Oh,
Great
That's
relic.
nothing.
unfortunate. And the last voucher,
Nothing. Temp. Oh, temp.
Temp
And
Tsukinogi.
Tsukinogi.
Yeah.
Is this the last
Alright.
recruit of the tourney?
We need to use her to use the
Yes,
Shadow Blades.
sir. Tsukinogi known D15 counter to Gardener apparently.
Oh, unfortunately, we didn't get Sentinel, so we couldn't see Tsukinogi used against the Shadow Blades. right?
Yeah. Oh, that would actually be kind of funny.
All right,
Yeah, so he used
last.
surprise, so like I wonder if that counts as losing the penalty or not. It's up to the judges to say.
Mhm. So I think we're doing an emulator restart. So we will be
Yep.
back very shortly right now. See what we have for Gardener. While we're waiting, we have pinned what is it called? A feedback
Survey?
or
Yep.
survey.
Okay.
Yes, you can fill out the feedback survey to give us your feedback, your opinions on what we can improve for the next SGL. If what do you like, what do you dislike, and what would you like to see from Lungmen Dragons? Maybe not specifically IS, but just in general. Click on the link
I
to
want to
give
see
us.
Bait in the finals.
Mhm. Mhm. All right, so we're loading. That's a pretty cool font that they use for the Japanese server. Honestly, it reminds me of Cyberpunk, the way they spell Arknights. Or maybe is that a mod? Probably not. Probably just the Japanese way of writing Arknights. All right, what do you guys want to see for Gardener? I want to see right side tank. Right side tanking.
Wait, did
right
he take
side.
Yato
Right side
S1?
setup would be
Did he
interesting.
take Yato S1 or no?
Oh, dude, Yato S1 to kill the boss.
That would
be
go
so
hard.
sick. That would go hard.
Yato S1 with Stainless S1?
Yeah, Sculpture
hyper buff.
S3, Stainless, Yato, right?
I want to Stainless S3 buff squad to kill Gardner.
Stainless.
That
S3
would also
buff.
go hard. I like it.
Oh, you use Yato S1 to activate Stainless S3. That's how it's
Oh, now he's thinking. Now he's thinking. What does S1 do? Device gives an ally attack. All right.
It's pretty much a better Warframe, but it takes like two adjacent tiles.
And it's for 17 seconds. It's 3 times, so it's like 60% attack. No. Wait. It is. Math is hard. 40% attack for each turret, right?
I missed. What was the question?
The
Like how much does it
S1.
buff? So like it should be
Ew.
12% times 4, and you have 2 turns at 96. That's
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole point of Stainless, right? It's a little bit better than Warframe.
But only a tiny bit better, but like lot clunky. Like clunky
Yep.
is just your own definition. It's like
Oh, I see it. S1. We see the S1. I see the S1 stainless.
Okay, but
Please.
it's not S1 yet. Oh, wait, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah,
S2?
Oh, S2?
Aw,
No.
that's for the
that's the
casters
most boring
then.
skill.
That's for the casters.
Ooh. Use TRC to DPS the boss. Let's go.
This guy.
Surely.
Boo. Use Cruise to DPS the boss. Boo.
No, but it's bad luck if you use Cruise, your emulator's gonna explode like WXY.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, it would
Bad
be a,
juju.
I mean, it would be a pretty fitting end to the tournament if we ended on a disconnect.
Yeah,
But it would be
has
really
so many,
sad.
emulator problems in the
Yeah.
knockout stage. Right? It's PC client win, grr.
I hope it does eventually come out.
Right?
I feel like there's a lot more players that play on PC than there are on mobile, but it's probably just bias.
I used to think that as well, but then I found out that a surprising number of people do play like Up Knights and even IS on mobile. So
What?
yeah.
So how do they play Sentinel? Legit question.
They don't.
They don't. My impression is that a lot of people play on device like mobile devices anyways. It's just that the people that we're accustomed to talking, like our social circle, like
Oh, so it's like
sort of
okay.
like sort of biases towards
like a survivorship
using a
bias.
PC. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we see Elysium deployed on usually what the Dagon tile is. So I wonder how he's gonna DPS the boss down. Probably going to... yeah, I guess you just put Deegan right underneath Ella and DPS it that way.
Yeah, or the top right thing, top right of Sculptor.
I guess so.
That placement, but
Oh wait, the Nightingale has it. They have to shift to bottom left. Or not.
It's fine. He has old fan.
Right.
So, and anything you see out of the ordinary, you're like, it's fine. He has old fan. Insert. It's fine. He has old fan.
But there's no max HP relics, right? So you have
is
to be a
true.
little bit careful.
That is true. So he has 12 deployment limit for this boss fight, and he has 13 squad size. So he can deploy everything but one.
Rip Delphine, Sag.
Like, the problem with deploying like this is that he won't be able to use the stainless because all of his DPS units are already surrounded.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
You can use it on Sculptor, I guess. That kind of works.
This is why you need shoes, so you can put stainless on the range tile.
What?
shoes.
So you have shoes.
Stainless
Oh,
on
here
the
comes
range
stainless.
tile, he says.
Here comes.
Oh, there
the
it is. Yeah, on Sculptor.
Stainless on
Stainless
Sculptor.
above Skelter, yeah.
Can you put the stainless turrets on the melee on ground? You can't, right? You can't.
Yeah, oh yeah, only ground.
Only ground.
Oh, Ella
Here
too.
comes the stainless buff. I wonder how much damage this does. Do you think this is overkill? That's a little overkill.
100%.
Just a bit, just a little bit.
Just a tiny little bit.
Oh, and he's
overkill.
got the Bard hand contributing. Oh yes, excellent. Good stuff.
The Bard hand goes crazy when Sculptor has 1,000 attack.
Relying on Bard hand to do damage.
Hell yeah.
Milnar's 3,500 attack before skill. Before skill, normally he shoots up when he has skill. All right. How much damage? Do you think Milnar only can DPS the boss on? I think he can.
Honestly, yeah.
My opinion.
All right, let's see the damage.
Just make it as much as possible. Go, go, go.
What's that?
19k per swing. It's not too much. It's not like amazing, but it's not bad.
That's not actually not as high as I thought.
I thought it would be
Yeah.
higher too. Yeah, I think it's just because he
Because
doesn't have that
like-
much. It only has attack, right? He doesn't have like fizz damage. He doesn't have defense down. stuff like that.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess defense down doesn't really matter here. It's mainly just the fizz damage.
Wait, who's the aggro on now? It's Dagon and what? Doesn't Dagon die?
Dagon
And
Milnar.
the cage as well.
Oh, Cage. Right. We're good. Never
A
mind.
Milnar cage, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Dagon without HP should die. That's no bueno. Oh,
Wait, does she die? I think she survives
That-
one hit with
That
her
doesn't-
Aegir, right?
wait, what is this? 22 times 0.8.
Oh, that's too late. Milnar gets a hit again.
I guess, yeah, maybe live on Silver.
And that is an
Maybe not,
unfortunate use of
actually.
a second
I don't
of the
know, it'll be
second
close.
cage.
Oh,
Yeah. He used the second cage, trying to save one extra hit from Milnar, but Milnar lived the hit, and the cage, and then he ran away. So the cage didn't really do its intended purpose or anything at all.
right.
So very unfortunate. He will not have the cage for phase 2. That means that Dagon will have to tank the next hit, but he deploys Shu on the
Why is
soul
everything
tile
in the? Why is everything in the minion, bro?
because he just wants to prove a point that he can put in the minion and still win.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that, actually.
I mean, here comes the Shrew skill. A little preemptive on the Shrew skill. 30 seconds. He will have 10 seconds left on the skill when the boss teleports to the left hand side. But here comes the world cursors. World cursors are no.
World
World
Cursor?
Yeah,
Hey,
world
yo,
cursors.
wrong boss.
World cursors. Sorry, strikers. Strikers. Imperial world cursors. Yeah, exactly.
Imperial world cursors.
Yeah. Imperial World Strikers. There you go. Like they're Imperial World of Football. Here comes the next damage phase.
Here's a memento.
Alright.
Second gonna get activated. He activates the tower.
Elamine? No Elamine?
No Elamine just yet. He will. He
Elamine,
does
yep.
notice that
Elamine's
Elamine is not there.
down, and Hassan says
Boss
goodbye.
is there.
Hey! So do you think he will leak until 1 HP
A
left
tooth for a tooth.
to wrap up this tournament?
Mulling things over, Dr.
That'd be kind of cool.
And it's
He's
assuming you can
underplaying.
count like me.
Hard, man. It's hard.
I think we've established that we can't do math on this stream, so it's
That is true.
kind of hard.
I can't even recognize enemy names anymore, so it's over. All right, it's over for me. This town's finished. But anyways, so that is Gardener for the most part. Crescent, the biggest threat is Crescent. Crescent's dead. Did you guys know that there's actually a kill gate on this stage at 50?
I did 50.
I do.
Yes.
I don't know.
It's like either on the Arch Green God or like an Imperial Striker. I think it was one of them.
So wait, so was it phase 1 or phase, like if you don't kill or is it just like Crescent the boss as a whole?
I think Crescent the boss as a whole.
Wow.
If you don't kill Crescent at all, phase 2 doesn't start, and it's a long while. It's a very long while before phase 1 and phase 2. I had to times 2 from 50, like when you hit 50 until Crescent leaves, it's roughly another 5 minutes, something like that. Something long.
Interesting.
Something pretty long. And yeah, if you don't kill Crescent, he actually explodes on the right blue box, on that right, to the right of that tile, and he starts like teleporting frantically. He doesn't follow the, like, you know, 4 cardinal directions of the map anymore.
Oh yeah, question from chat, Oyana. Do you still remember the name of the artillery?
Yes, it is Londinium. I remember this. It's LMDA. I remember that because it's the thing. Londinium. Londinium machine, defense artillery or something like that.
So
I don't forget the M.
It's
Mobile.
Mobile defense artillery. All right, that makes more sense. Where's the machine?
Ghost fish.
But the real question is, does anyone here, can anyone here recite Crescent's full name?
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's over because he's got like stuff after the Crizzle Sion whatever thing, right? I don't remember, bro. I'm gonna cheat and look it up. That's it.
That's why we just call him nicknames, dude. There's so many nicknames for this guy. I've seen
the Ascendant of Cosmo. Okay, whatever.
Well then.
About that.
I've heard so many names for this boss. Some people call him the Orb, some people call him Crescent, some people call him Crazy Jones, some people call him Old Man Jones.
I think
I saw someone call him
There's a
Metis.
bunch of different names for Crescent as well, right?
Yeah, the 1,000-year egg, right?
1,000-year egg, that's pretty good.
1,000-year egg.
That was the one. I was like, that's a good name. I like it.
Alright, next set of Imperial Strikers is
Meatball
up,
is
so
a good one.
Milnar swings for the Imperial Strikers. The Imperial Strikers of football, dude. They're going for the goal. And then here comes the Infiltrators, backing up the midfield Strikers.
Some people call it a cabbage. Yeah, I never quite understood what the cabbage was about, but you know, it's a.
I've never heard people call it cabbage.
I saw like I think it was lettuce or cabbage. It was one of those round-y vegetables. I never quite understood like the etymology behind that. Like, you know, Crazy Jones kind of makes sense because it's a CR, but cabbage? Question mark? It's a ball, I guess.
Oh, here comes the cart. Is he gonna leak? Goodbye, Ella.
Wait, why did Ella die?
The cart's on top of him.
Ran over by the car.
Oh, it
deals damage
Dome
if-
block. It still deals damage. Bro.
Yeah, it deals damage.
Collision damage.
Goodbye,
Vehicular
Ella.
manslaughter.
Yeah, vehicular manslaughter. Ella didn't move out of the way. She wasn't told that when the car is coming towards you, you gotta dodge roll. They didn't teach that in Rainbow Six military training.
Bro.
Still mulling things over, Dr.
Wait,
Perfectionist?
23, 24.
All right, so there's roughly 20 enemies remaining. After
leak
killing
everything.
two,
Oh,
he
no.
can leak everything now. Doesn't need to
leak this then.
worry. How is he gonna get enough collapse for his doubt on the next floor if he doesn't leak here, Kermit?
Oh no!
No.
Kermit, how is he gonna
Collapse
get
maxing.
more collapse? He's gonna go
it's
to like
over.
22, and then emergency hunt right after.
Oh, well, that would be tragic, wouldn't it?
That would be really tragic.
If you lose out on 60 points after collapse maxing the entire time, I wonder who would do that. Yeah.
For all our memeing, that honestly the collapse maxing has made that run infinitely more interesting than a standard high roll run where there was no chance of dying at any point. Because he was so close to death at all given times because on
the
purpose.
barrel, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro did not care whatsoever.
He didn't care whatsoever. And that's what made it very interesting. All right, here comes the last car. Emotional car, by the way. He's crying. It's raining outside, by the way, says Kermit. It's a metaphor for crying if you guys don't know what raining outside means.
Is it? That's the first time I heard of that one.
No, it's
First time I heard about it.
bro.
I
I'm
like
just
it.
being bullied. That's it. Oh, yeah, okay. Seems good, I guess.
It's raining, but there's no clouds outside.
Oh, there's hella clouds outside, bro. That's Canada for you. I hate this country.
It's okay, Kermit. You don't have to, use metaphors for I'm crying, bro. I'm crying that it didn't win. There's no love in Sami. No.
Anyway. That is
Alright.
Miguel's run's finished, eh? No crashes, very smooth.
Very good run by Miguel. It was
Solid
looking
run,
very
yeah.
dire especially at the start of floor 5. At the end of floor 4, we were like, dude, his squad does not exist right now. Does not
Yeah, but he
exist.
pulled through.
He pulled through.
Good work.
The surprise was really big though. After the second combat that he
The
did.
surprise of
got a
16 guts definitely saved the run.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, the old fan can't save the run, but the surprise was great as well.
Yeah. Two miraculous things happened. He got old fan and he got surprise at the last moment, and that be it. And he finishes the score with the run with the base score of 1884, and we'll see the final score shortly. Over under 2700 for Miguel.
Oh, it's under.
And
All right, over under 2500 for Miguel.
over.
You think
Yeah.
it's over? I think it's under.
2650.
500? I think it's over, but I don't think it's over like 28 or something like that.
It's 8 emergencies. This is actually a pretty decent amount of emergencies. It's just low scorer.
Yeah, I'm thinking 2650. That's what
I'm gonna say 25, almost 26, but like not
Okay.
passing 26.
27.
Oh,
I'm gonna say
Oh, here
2600.
we go. Oh, I was so close. It was so close.
Oliver was the closest.
Was the
Yeah.
Polymer Stochosis? Passes right rules. We got 2611. All right.
Yes,
Production.
sir.
Can we pause? Is it no? We can't pause. Over under 2900 for soup. Actually, over under 3000.
It has to be over,
3000.
bro. It's
Over under 3000 for soup.
over that.
I don't think it's over 3000. I don't think it's over
No, it
3000.
has
I'm gonna
to.
call
No,
it.
it has to.
It's definitely over with
It's got
Sentinel.
so many emergencies.
I guess so. All right. Over under 3100. Over under 3100.
Over.
Really?
Over.
Wow.
I think it's under. I think it's under 3100. Maybe over 3000. Not under not over 3100. But I could
I
be
think,
wrong.
I think it's around 2300. A little bit more on that.
3,300 is crazy. What? No way. What? Oh my
Oh.
god.
Holy
It actually
shit.
is.
This guy's so accurate.
And
Maybe Polymer should be Cyclops. Damn.
yeah.
Can you give me
la-
more? Can you give me more love and Sami since IS4, please?
and ladies and
Sorry,
gentlemen,
I-
there you have it. That's our winner. That's your winner. First place of SGL2 Soup with the actual highest score of the whole entire tournament as well. 33-15. Very impressive run. It was a high roll run, don't get me wrong, but it was he was on the cusp of death the whole entire time. But never was he at a certain point where like, yeah, he's in the clear. Nope, he was always inched away from death.
He's always in
No,
control.
it's-
That's all that matters.
Yes,
And he's a
Very, very
shoe enjoyer based.
very very good run. Definitely needed to eke out that extra little collapse for the points, to get like 30 more points from down.
That's the
yeah.
biggest disappointment, I guess, that we didn't get to see the 60-point payoff. We only got 50
Right.
points.
That could have been that could have been like closer to 3,400 points, which is kind of insane, to be honest. Like looking at the rule set, and you think, oh, all right, like normally most scorelines will be around 2,700, saying like everything's all right, like you maybe hit 3,000, but 3,300, oh, borderline 3,400 is kind of crazy.
It is.
Yeah, we're glad to see something like nice run.
Yes, sir.
Well,
All right,
congratulations to Soup. Second place as well. Congratulations to Miguel. Very well played runs. Two very contrasting runs, even though both of them played specialist tactical destruction squads. Speccast. I'm just gonna say it. Speccast squads.
Speccast.
Yeah, they both showed off some very interesting tech, right? Miguel's son with the stainless tech, inching like all the ending 2 shenanigans, trying to burst the boss down with ending 2. That was pretty cool. And then their Soup with all the Barrow 2 refuses to draft a Flag Vanguard on, even if Barrow 2 was like there, dude. He never got rid of Barrow 2 until like Sentinel, and he got it back right after too. All right. Any thoughts, closing words?
I think we have an announcement. Yeah, we have an announcement to make.
A special announcement?
How
We do.
Yes, we do. I don't know when we're supposed to do that exactly.
Well, production, do you have a graphic for us to show to our audience for this announcement? Shit. So here is our the LD announcement. Bingo Lockout Season 2, or Bingo Lockout for IS5 is coming out soon. It's finally released, and we are working with all other strategy groups, I believe.
No. We're working with Arknights EN. I think they're sponsoring that.
Yes,
other strategy groups are just helping us advertise this.
So we're working with other strategy groups to advertise this, but we are working with Yoast Arknights EN to host and play the Bingo Lockout tournament for IS5. Stay tuned for more information. Join the IS Discord if you want to learn more about Bingo Lockout, and the LD Discord as well. Thank you everybody for watching.